Okay, we are live. Hello. Let's see if those notifications are going to go out. That sounds like cyber. Oh no, maybe not. That's weird. I wonder what that knocking noise was. Huh. I guess it wasn't cyber. Is it the notifications? Yes. So notifications went out. Great. Okay. Hopefully the audio's on.
GM brother.
Mickey, how do you get here first?
Patrick John Welder.
Patrick John Welder.
Good morning, Nick.
Mickey, how do you get here first every morning? That's unheard of. How do you do that? How are you beating everyone else to the show? That is psychotic.
Mickey Martin.
Are you outside my window, bro?
Grand Rising, all smash that like button.
Thank you, Mickey. Are you outside my window, bro? I don't see you out there. How do you know? What are you, next door? Do you live like next door to me? Or what are you, right on the YouTube servers?
Patrick John Welder.
He's the new Debbie.
He's
the new Debbie, right?
Mickey Martin. I was as shocked as you.
Bro, but it's been like every day. And I'm just very impressed with you. I'm just very impressed with you. I want you to know that. Did we not go live on the Rumble Sphere?
Mickey Martin.
We're live, right?
I live here.
Yeah, we're live, right? I live here. Rumble is live and streaming. Okay, we're good. We're good. Cool. It says that my output is only fair today. Running at 4197. Did I put it up to 4K? I shouldn't be running at 4K, should I? That's probably too high.
Nick Brown.
Let me see.
Good morning, brother.
Hey, Nick. What's up, buddy? Where am I running at here? Output 4K. Let's take that down to 3K. There's no reason to push it that hard. We're going to take it down to 3K. That's fine. There we go. Now my output's excellent. Cool. So you get a nice smoother, but you'll still get that clear 3K, which is that's 3 times more clear than 1080p. So there you go. That's a lot of resolution for you guys. We're going to give Rumble some time. Hopefully the Rumblers will show up. I went ahead and I put a post on Rumble. And I'm sorry. We're waiting for the Truth Social people to get here, not Rumble.
Nick
Truth
Brown.
Social. I put a post on Truth Social.
4 days.
You kicked COVID's... You had COVID, bro? I'm sorry you got sick like that, Nick. Oh my God, were you in bed, bro?
Patrick John Welder. 4K is the only way.
No, I don't want you to see my lesions of doom on my face.
Brown.
We don't need 4K.
Yeah, bad man.
We don't need 4K, bro. We're good. We're good. Don't be pushing 4K on my horrible skin. Dude, I've got like the worst skin ever. And it's so hot in here. I'm turning these fans on. Double tap. Well,
Mickey Martin.
I'll put it on low. Actually,
Today is National Aviation Day. This day celebrates the birthday of Orville Wright, 1871, the first human to fly.
Whatever.
Trivia buffs. Thanks to a coin toss, Orville was the first brother airborne.
Whatever. You know what, man? 2 days ago was International Popcorn Day, and that Orville, I'm more interested in supporting the Orville Redenbacher Popcorn Man. So I'd rather have popcorn than talk about planes. Sorry. I'd rather have popcorn than talk about planes. I like you want to talk about the flying Orville? I want to talk about the popcorn
Mickey
Orville.
Martin.
You like that? All right, let's smoke. None of my Rumblers are here.
Hashtag Popcorn Man.
It's as if I'm not
Patrick
live on
John
Rumble.
Welder. I love International Hot Dog Day, LOL.
Bro, what I can't understand is why not a single person...
Can't eat planes, am I right, LOL.
All of my Rumble friends from Truth Social, not one of them is here yet, and I can't figure it out why. I'm like, why? Where's... I forgot to put mousse. I forgot to put my mousse. Well, it's not mousse, it's conditioner. I forgot to put conditioner in my hair. Son of a gun. I forgot to do my hair. I was just telling my girlfriend I like to look nice before I go on, and I forget to do my hair. Nick is there. Okay, I don't know what happened with my friends over at Truth Social. It's like not a single one of them. I can't believe not one of them.
Patrick John Welder.
At 10 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday.
Brings me back to life, LOL.
Not one of Grandpa's people is here, and I'm like, why? There's Gnarly Gagger. Gnarly Gagger, what took you so long? I was so scared, bro. I was like, where's all my friends from Truth Social, man? I thought, it was us, like this whole thing. And then I look up and I start another live show, and it's like, What happened to us, man? What happened to us? I don't know. I can't figure it out. But I'm hoping that Grandpa sent you? Grandpa didn't just make a post, did he? I think if Grandpa made a post, there'd be more people here. But Grandpa sends all of us. I'm really uncomfortable without my conditioner in my hair. I really am. I'm just going to say that right now. Just throwing that out there so everybody knows how I feel.
Steven running. Hola.
Dabs for Days is here. Okay, good. Dabs for Days. Yes. What's up, buddy? Nay brings me back to life. Steve running. Hola. Nick Brown, Mickey, Patrick, John Welder, Dabs for Days. I just want to say hello to all of you and say thank you. Hey, there we go. There we go. Good morning. No, he says, nah. Gnarly Gagger. Good morning, Deer Slayer. Not telling. Good morning. Actually, we've got more trendies here than we've got Grandpa-ians. Grandpa-ians, is that cool? Grandpa followers. For now, that's going to change in a few seconds, I'm sure.
Dabs 4 days.
As soon as they check their Truth Social feeds, they will see. I mean, even though maybe my mistake was I added that to Grandpa, so maybe no one else will see it. But everyone that follows me and Grandpa should see that tweet that I sent, that truth that I sent him.
Nate, what happened to
I should get slapped every time I say tweet instead of truth.
Media for a while.
I should get slapped across the face every time I do that. Social media. Mitchell Dolan. I'm sure my hair is doing fine wherever it is. Probably in a plastic baggie somewhere in my room. I don't know. I'm sure it's doing just fine. And I'm doing just fine without it. I hope you still like me with my short hair. In fact, I find myself to be a little bit more likable without the long hair. I don't know. That's just me saying to the rest of society, okay, man, okay, I accept your challenge.
Mitchell Dolan.
And I will be like you.
Love it.
Thank you, Mitchell. Oh, you love my short hair. Thank you for saying that. It's so nice of you. Okay, let's You're gonna look at me and be like, dude, what happened to Nay? Is he like Christian? Did he find Jesus? I have gone over a transformation. You're gonna see like a difference from what I used to be to the way I am now. And I hope you'll like it and appreciate it. I can still flare up.
Patrick John Welder.
I can still flare up like a herpes sore. Don't worry, I can flare up anytime. So, you never know when that's gonna happen. Gnarly Gaggers here, everybody. The kind hair, the kind on my dog's ass. Slowly rolling in, just got notice. Oh, Rumble notification just came in. Rumble just put out the notification. Well, that's exciting. Okay. I guess it just took a few of you to come in. You're probably giving me thumbs ups. Thank you for those. Yes, 2 of you already thought to give me a thumbs up. Yes, thank you for that. If you guys give thumbs ups, there might be more notifications going out. That's all for you guys to determine. If you are enjoying the content and you want to bring more people to my show, I would love that. Here, let's do this. Like that. We're good. And let's do this. Like this. Like that. We're good right there. Cool, cool. Okay, and where's the chats? Where's the chats? Okay, let's see if we can get those going. Okay. This is what the chat number. Great. That's beautiful. Thank you for
Mitchell
that.
Dolan. MN just legalized.
Minnesota just legalized, everybody. That's great news. Okay, let's see if this one will work. Oh my goodness, did I figure something out? You guys, I just learned something and it is so good to get that chat going quick because I know it takes a lot of time for me to get going in the morning. We're up, we're running, we got the chat up. We're good. As far as the other chat, oh, that was the view count I see. Okay. let's just... It says 0. Isn't that funny? Here's more than 0. I'll refresh the chat. It says 12 out of 13, too. That's kind of weird. Okay, Mitchell Dolan, good. Mitchell Dolan, Patrick John Welder, very good. Dabs for days. Okay, let's refresh the chat because that erases the chats when I do it. Just want to check in with everybody, let you know that I did see you. Okay, we are looking at 6 people across the other channels, even though it's still reading 0 there. It's the wrong, this is the wrong page I've got selected. It's the other chat. Maybe this one. No, no big deal. It's okay. We don't need that number up.
Good morning.
Hey Matt, welcome back to the show, buddy. All right, so let me get my lighter. It's right here. Let's go ahead and start with smoking. No law regarding cannabis, everybody. Cheers. I hope you guys like my haircut, my short hair. You like short? It's really short. My girlfriend did it. It'll look better if I put some stuff in. I forgot this morning for some stupid reason. I don't know why. I guess I was just so excited to come see y'all. I forgot to put my conditioner in.
In the state of Texas, they prefer people to get faced drunk instead of smoking cannabis. Make it make sense.
Shit-faced drunk, right? Yeah, you know, and the mainstream media doesn't seem to mind it either.
Looking spiffy.
Thank you, Matt. Cheers, everybody. No law regarding cannabis. Here we go. Cheers, guys. Let's fill this chamber with some smoky. For those of you that did not get that Rumble notification until five or 6 minutes after I went live.
John Welder. Did you see the recent photo of Kid Rock drinking a Bud Light? Gotta love his hypocrisy.
Follow me on... It just goes to show you how much he really believes in his own rhetoric. Follow me on Truth Social. And if you want to, you can follow my YouTube channels. Those get notifications too, and those notifications go out sooner.
Wow. The rings.
So if you want to get this, thank you, Mitchell. Nothing's changed around that, right? If you want to get the earlier notifications, that's all I'm saying. Feel free to follow Nays Garden on YouTube and turn on your notifications for your YouTube channels too, and you can get here a few minutes sooner. If Rumble's slacking a little bit, that's all I'm saying. Lil Bit Unsane is back. I've been an independent patriot, not telling. Good morning, champ. Keep slaying the deep state. Jas Stag 68, I'm here to do it. I mean, identify as. Good morning, everyone, and thanks for stopping by. Nick says she did a great job, bro. Thank you. I'll let her know. You look great this morning. Thank you. Hey, y'all. Great to see everyone. Cheers. I didn't know you were on YouTube. Lil Bit Unsane. I'll give you a direct link, bro. I'll give you a direct link to my big YouTube channel. I'm trying to get it to 25,420 subscribers. To my big YouTube channel. I'm trying to get it to there it is right there. I'll get you the channel address. It used to say Nays Garden, and now it doesn't anymore. I don't know what happened. So weird that it's doing this again. Maybe they had a problem. There's the channel address. If you guys want to click on that and just hit subscribe. This says I have 289. I'm at 289. It needs to be at 420, guys. But I'm plus 65 subscribers in the last 28 days. That should say like plus 200 or 300 subscribers. It really should, but they're deleting them as soon as I get them. So just, feel free to go over there and try to we'll fight the algorithms over there. And Matt, while you're there, sign up for notifications. You get an early notice when we go live. That's all.
Just going through the recent news and seems like Lizzo can catch a break.
Okay. I'm sorry, I don't know who Lizzo is, but let's start with Donald Trump and the Democrats, okay? So, as you all know, the Democrats are going crazy trying to prosecute Donald Trump, trying to impeach Donald Trump, and trying to hurt him and get him arrested and put him in jail and put him in prison and ruin his reputation and prevent him from running for president, prevent him from becoming president in 2024. And the fact is, there's proof. The more they do this, the more they try to hurt Donald Trump, the more powerful and the more support he gets and the more powerful he becomes. Okay? Every time the Democrats attack Donald Trump, they are increasing his chances of becoming president, right? So I've got a couple of analogies for you. The Democrats are cutting their own nose to spite their entire face. They're taking a knife and cutting off their nose, thinking, oh, look, yeah, I didn't like my nose. I've showed you, and now you don't have a nose on your face, and now your face looks horrible, right? Now you've just done worse. You're not making things better. You're making it worse for what your narrative is, right? So look at it like this. How many of you are familiar with the movie The Fifth Element with Bruce Willis? You guys familiar with that movie, The Fifth Element? The space movie? It was about a future world of America, of the Earth, I should say. Future world where the Earth was getting invaded by aliens. And
Steven running.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. So I want you guys to remember one of the first scenes in the movie. It was near the beginning. And there was this giant flaming ball of fire, like a fucking orange comet that was hurling towards the planet, towards Earth. And the government of the United States at the time, or, Federation or whatever they were in the future.
Mitchell Dolan.
They were
freaking awesome.
This was brought to their attention. Hey, there's this orange fireball coming at the planet. We don't know what to do. What do you suggest? Well, the president said, what do you want to do, General? And the general said, we need to attack it before it gets here. And he's like, okay. So they send missiles into the orange. It's interesting. It's an orange ball. You guys in the chat, what happens to the orange ball the first time they send missiles into it? What was the response of the orange ball that was moving towards Earth? Who could tell me in the chat? I'm going to give you a minute because Rumble is a minute behind. So take a minute. Answer the question as quick as you can. What happened to the orange ball? If you can beat them on the YouTubes or the Facebooks, go ahead. What was the response of the orange ball? We all saw the movie, Fifth Element, right?
Bonsai house. It you. John. I love anal.
I'll bet you do. I bet you're getting some right now by me as I block you from my live stream. Didn't it take the missiles out? That is not the response. No, that is not the response. What was the response of the orange ball that was hurling towards Earth? Oh, Bonsai House got it. Billy got it.
Patrick John
It
Weldon.
grew.
It got big.
It grew. Billy got it.
Bonsai
It got
House.
bigger.
Got big.
Yeah, it got bigger. It got bigger. They shot missiles into it, and the orange ball got bigger. Right? The orange ball. So the United States, the general that represented the Federation or whatever, decided, well, we shot it
Bonsai House.
with some missiles,
I watched it last
and it
8
got
TV.
bigger. At that point, if you were that general, what would be the next thing that you did? If you were that general, tell me in the chat. If you shot something with a whole bunch of ammunition, and all it did was take that energy and get bigger, what would be your next response? You watched Fifth Element last night, Billy? Hilarious. That's
Weldon.
hilarious.
Stop shooting missiles.
Stop shooting missiles! From the Facebook, Patrick John Welder
Bonsai House.
nails it.
Retreat to save my crew.
Retreat. Well, you can't retreat. You're on the Earth. It's coming at
Steven
Earth.
running.
It's going to get you, right?
They froze retreat.
But at least you could make the effects
No
of it
postma.
less,
I definitely AE that
by
it makes
not
radicals dig
feeding
their heels
more
even more.
hate and
I
attacking
just hope
it.
the more reasonable conservatives are dissuaded by the negative attention.
By not feeding it with more energy. And the orange ball would stay that size and keep hurling towards Earth, but it wouldn't speed up and it
John
wouldn't
Welder.
get bigger.
They
And
are
it wouldn't
going
be
to
more
literally have to put
powerful
him behind
with the
bars to
power that
prevent
you
him from
gave
winning and
it
winning
because
against
you're
Saudi
giving it
Baghdad.
power. It's as if the
WWH.
Democrats never watched
Holy cow.
Fifth Element.
I'm a moderator on YouTube. Not sure I'll ever use my new superpowers. But thank you.
You're welcome, Grandpa. Grandpa's on YouTube, everybody.
No, they were in a ship. He shot more and it ate the ship.
No, they were in a ship. He shot more and it ate the ship. Yeah. Oh. They were in a ship. The general that was shooting the missiles was on a battleship. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen the movie in years, but I've seen it many times. I just haven't seen it in years. I'd like to watch it again.
Your theory is sound though, Nick.
Hey man, it's not a theory. It's just an analogy. But thank you. It's just an analogy. It's facts. There we saw a movie, and in the movie, this happened. It's directly relatable to what's going on with the Democrats and Donald Trump. Donald Trump is the big orange ball. And the Democrats are, the general and the president that are sitting there looking at that thinking, what else can we do? What can we do to stop that? Well, we just shot, 6 missiles into it and it got bigger. Well, now let's shoot 12 missiles into it. And what do? Silly humans. They shoot 12 missiles into it. What does it do? It gets even bigger. No. What do they do after that? Just to show the folly of man, they shoot 24 missiles into it, and it gets, what's the word I'm looking for? Exponentially bigger. Exponentially bigger. So, okay, Donald Trump, you thought that he was trying to do something with Zelensky over withholding funds to the Ukraine, and you impeached him on that. Great. Donald Trump got more popular. That was your 6 missiles. Oh, but Donald Trump did this. He took some papers. He took his own papers from the freaking He took his own paperwork from the Oval Office, took it home so he could go through it and find out what was his, and return what wasn't, I guess, and whatever the deal was. Oh, let's impeach him on that, on the papers that all the other presidents have too. So let's attack him on that. Oh yeah, and he made a phone call and just told the people in Georgia. He said, I just want to find 11,870 votes. I just want to find them. He didn't say, you need to go find... Oh, well, let's impeach him for that, too. He didn't say, this is a direct order from your commander-in-chief. You sway the election for me. He never used those words. They're going to have a hell of a time convicting him on that one. 24 missiles now. And let me tell you something. Even if those missiles hurt him a little bit, let's say he gets convicted, whatever. Let's say they find him guilty, whatever. Some kind of a miracle happens in that fucking court for them, and they somehow convict him. He walks. He doesn't go to jail, he doesn't go to prison, and now how big is that orange ball? How big is it? It's exponentially bigger. Right now, according to a CNN report, are you ready for this? Biden and Trump are neck and neck. Now, if CNN is reporting that, Trump's ahead. Think about it. Of course he is. You know why? Because there's a lot of you people that support Donald Trump out there that you'll lie on a poll just to throw them off and to keep them guessing. That's good. Do whatever you want. If somebody calls you on the phone, oh, I love Joe Biden, I'm totally voting Democrat. Click. It's going to subvert the hell out of their polls. A lot of people get together and have discussions and decide to do that. You know why? Because at the end, when Donald Trump ends up winning the election, everyone that voted for him can go back to CNN and laugh at those sons of bitches. Because they got their own narrative too. And it sucks. All the narratives suck. So, choose your own narrative. I hope that what I told you today resonates with you. And I hope that you see what it is and that you understand it's something that you don't have to worry too much about. Because don't worry, man. Those Democrats are going to keep shooting them missiles into that big orange ball. They just can't help themselves. They just love violence. They try to call other people out with it, but they're really the violent ones, aren't they? They just can't leave well enough alone. And, I hope that I hope that was not in any way offensive to any of you. I hope you guys like that. Because that's the way I see it. You know, and I hope other people see it that way too. You remember that movie? Three Booby Girls, says Deer Slayer. Did it
Heavy
take
video.
the missiles out?
Good morning, Nick.
Absorbed. More than absorbed. Absorbed and then used for more energy. You know? I love the analogy you're using, not tell him thank you. Morning, Grandpa, morning. Good morning, Heavy P. I'm sorry on the YouTube channels I don't inspire so much conversation over there. You know, thank you, Billy and Grandpa and Patrick John Welder. Thank you. But over here on Rumble, man, really appreciate the support you guys have given here. Cheers, Nick the Stick. Oh my gosh, neck and neck like the turtle and the hare. Little bit unsane. WH Grandpa sent me too. Happy Saturday. Subscribed and
Mitchell
loving
Dolan.
this. Scott 107.
I'm digging the change of views.
The
I've
change
really missed a lot.
of views? Yeah, there's definitely change of views on the show. It's, I mean, but you can't ever say that I supported Joe Biden, ever. No one could ever say that about me. You go back and you search and you look, and you're never going to find me saying any positive thing about that moron. I'm always just I'm going to default back to the, to the crime bill that Joe Biden authored under
Mitchell
the Clinton
Dolan.
administration.
I wouldn't dream of it.
That did more to hurt African Americans than any other piece of legislation ever on the planet. So, I mean, at least in modern society. Maybe not ever. Okay, let's bring up the reader if we can. I think I see it. Yes. No, close. Close. We're going to have the read going, guys.
Dems attacking Truwp equals Dems. Morning, Grandpa. Lil Ghosty 0. Yeah.
Lil Ghosty, what's up?
WH Grandpa, smiling face with sunglasses, thumbs up. Nick the Stick 01. Good morning, at WH Grandpa. Nick the Stick 01. Really appreciate the support you guys have given here. Cheers. Lil bit unsane. Oh my gosh, neck and neck? Like the turtle and the hare. Scott 107. WH Grandpa sent me too. Happy Saturday. Subscribed and loving this. Real WH Grandpa. Good morning, everyone.
Thank you for the subscription on
Love it,
YouTube.
unsane.
One person subscribed. Thank you.
Hello, Real WH Grandpa. Gnarly Gager. Smash that like button if you haven't yet. Smiling face with sunglasses, thumbs up, collision, popcorn,
Here's a
collision,
link to
popcorn,
my
collision.
YouTube channel if you guys want that early
Deer Slayer
notification.
1959. Hello, WH Grandpa. Nick the Stick 01. Been here for years and never heard a single comment to support Biden.
Thank you, Nick.
Matt Postma.
Parker.
Are the lefties still welcome?
Everyone is welcome.
LOL.
Everyone is welcome.
Morning, everyone.
Everyone is
Happy
welcome.
Saturday. Dusty. Good show, nay.
Thank you, Dusty.
Deer Slayer 1959. Me either, at Nick the Stick 01. Johnny H 62.
Thank you, Deer Slayer.
Good day. Grandpa.
Deer's like waiting for me to say something good about mine. He's like, nope.
https://www.youtube.com/channel/UCCJL2_LTQZJCA43WY1AUJUA.
I like how fast it reads
Thumbs
that
booper.
address.
For those of us living near Tahoe, are we safe with Biden's visit? Nodalin.
Tahoe.
Agreed, Nick, never.
Biden's.
Melissa Birch 755. Good morning. Smiling face with smiling eyes.
Hey, Melissa.
Lil bit unsane.
Mitchell Dolan.
Little
I
bit.
subscribed.
Little bit. Thank you for the
I can't do that now.
subscription.
Melissa Birch
Good,
755.
because I'm a big dumb
Matt
lefty.
Postma.
Hi WH Grandpa and Nay.
I'm a big dumb
Good
lefty.
because I'm a big dumb lefty.
Bro, the
LOL.
only reason this works
Subscribe.
is because
0/200.
I've been taught
1
tolerance
hour 17 minutes
and love.
31 seconds.
by a
Mitchell Dolan.
wonderful group of people.
Glenn Greenwald.
And support
Sorry, I wanted to hear her day that.
Glenn Greenwald.
18 hours ago.
Oh,
Representative Dan
I'm like Glenn
Goldman,
Greenwald. What's going on there?
Pepper.
Is Glenn Greenwald in the chat? Hey, Glenn, what's up, buddy? Yeah, friend of the show, Glenn Greenwald's here. Everybody, he's never been here. So, back to basics, trendy style. That's what I like to say. Sometimes I like to say that. Should I burn through this one? It'll be disappointing if I do. We have to have some flavor on top. Never forget the flavor. What is that? Is that a seed? No. For those of us living near Tahoe, are we safe with Biden's visit? What do you mean Biden's visit? Well, I think I understand what you mean by Biden. Like, you guys don't believe that, some of you don't believe that Joe Biden is still alive. And that you think these are stand-ins. Dude, say stand-ins, please, guys. Don't say clones. You guys don't really believe in cloning, do you? Please don't tell me you
Mitchell
believe that
Dolan.
there are human clones.
Send the seeds my way.
I mean, if you do, it's okay, but God, it's going to hurt my feelings. Don't squish my fifis, guys, with the clone talk. They can be stand-ins. They can be other humans that look just like Joe. They've even been groomed to look like Joe, right? We could go with that narrative, can't we? Yeah, I think your parents and your siblings and your...
I always hated Hayes, but been
You
giving
need
him
help?
a try again and
You
found
guys,
some
my
I
mom
like.
needs something. Hold on, I'll be right back. What's up?
Bonsai house. Last HT I caught an alien with Reese's Pieces. Everyone get scared and concentrate on that so I can do war behind your back.
All right. She needed help with the groceries. That's what's up. All right, now we're ready to smoke. I'm sorry about that, everybody. And thank you for waiting. You guys are so sweet.
Matt Postma.
Just can't come.
James Woods is playing Joe Biden. Joe Biden was executed at Guantanamo, ha ha ha.
You guys are funny. Happy bottom of the hour, Central Casting. Central Casting. Lisa Ann, 727, I love you. Thank you. 2 hurricanes projected for Gulf next
Mike
week.
Pasquarello.
Perfect. Iceman! All right.
Cheers.
No law regarding cannabis. Cheers, everybody. Oh, yeah.
Matt Postma. Have you heard that theory, Nick?
No. James Woods, no. I haven't heard that theory.
Matt Postma. Some pretty out there.
Was I right about Sasquatch? Bro, you're right about a lot of shit. Sasquatch, you totally nailed. You totally nailed Sasquatch. But I knew what I was going to be looking at. I was ready for it. I was like, Sasquatch! Bigfoot! 2 hurricanes projected for Gulf next week. A little bit unsane. Perfect name for a hurricane. What, Hillary? WHGPA sent me. Yes, he did. Absent 77. I love you. Thank you for joining us. Disney been growing them for years. Pokédon. Block Island is on fire. Sent over 50 firefighters from Connecticut praying for the small island. Jeez Louise. You know, all these fires breaking out. At some point, everyone's going to accept climate, man. When you start realizing all these fires are breaking out everywhere, it doesn't matter if they're arson. There's arsonists all the time, guys. They're usually able to put fires out. Now they can't put fires out. This is what I witnessed when I lived in Northern California. It was something that, it was almost like daily life for us. We knew the fires couldn't be put out. We knew that every single resource was going to be called upon just for the smallest little fire. They would bring everybody.
The storm about to hit LA.
And even if they brought everybody, it still wasn't enough. So, we knew in California, for years, what was going on with climate. It's going to catch up. And even if you don't believe today that climate's getting hotter and that the fires are getting worse and whatever, you'll see eventually, and the thing is just play the safe side of that. Even if you don't believe it, just understand what could happen if a fire comes through and take the precautions and have like a go pack ready to go or whatever. Wherever you live, it can happen to anybody. It can happen in the middle of a fucking town, guys.
It's always so complex. Conspiracy.
Listen, where I lived, we have this town. It's called Middletown in California. There's no trees, man. It's just all flat land and houses and buildings. The whole town burned to the ground, man. All of Middletown burned. It was a complete disaster. And, it was winds and tinderbox conditions. And what happens is a piece of ash goes up in the air and then falls down somewhere else and starts a whole new fire. It's because it's so hot and it's so dry. I just say nays on and they show up. Real right. That's the way it should be, bro. I love you. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Yeah, let's save those drop-ins for there's so many other podcasters that could use a leg up, man, and I want to see that. Have to work hugs all. I believe this fire started in their hotel and spread. Lol, you are right, Grandpa. Bye. Terry. You always spell Terry's name wrong. Terry Torito. It's Terry Torito, not Tito, Melissa. It's Terry Torito.
I think Big Oil is putting out this
You
propaganda
confuse
about
me
Tom
when
James
you
being a
keep
host.
misspelling Terry
There's my
Torito's name.
conspiracy theory.
You're confusing me.
Bonsai house.
Build a fire. I'm not a deep thinker. I'm sorry. I need help. Build a fire above.
Clones,
Clean the tunnels below.
Q, stolen ballots.
Bad force management.
superiority.
I saw
good
your post on
candidates.
temperatures.
None of that exists.
Because we got your back.
Matt Postma.
Greenville burned to the ground.
Climate asterisk.
We'll be back later. Hugs to all. Have a wonderful day. Terry Torito's leaving. Okay, Terry, come back. Climate my butt. C. Parker. See you later, Terry. Yeah, then C. Parker, you explain all the fires. Explain Hawaii burning and how they couldn't put that fire out. Explain what's going on with all these fires in California. Explain what's going on with these fires that are breaking out in, where did someone just say? Connecticut? An island? Explain all that then, climate your butt. Then what is it, C. Parker? Why are there more fires now than there have ever been? Why are the fires burning hotter? Why are we seeing catalytic converters melting on the cement that you guys have never seen before? But I've seen plenty of that. I've seen plenty of that in California.
Who can help?
Not a surprise to us at all.
The storm about to hit LA, they say, is first of its kind.
We've seen the rims of cars melted to the cement.
Stephen running. Climate change.
We've seen the streets on fire. What is that, C. Parker? What are the streets catching on fire? You guys just
Matt Postma.
you need to understand common
Chinese
sense
space
stuff.
lasers, nay.
You need to understand, I'm sitting here more uncomfortable than I've almost ever been. I've been here for a year and a half, and the AC is set for the same temperature every day. But here I am, I got 2 fans blowing on me, which I usually don't need. And now I always need fans blowing on me. This has all happened in the last year and a half, guys. Oh, and by the way, I've lost weight. I've got less fat on my body. I'm wearing shorts right now, too. I used to come to the show wearing jeans. Direct energy weapon, C. Parker. Oh, you're hilarious. So, okay, let's say the direct energy weapon that you think exists starts the fire. Why can't we put the fire out? Are that the direct energy weapon that keeps the fire going too, Deep Thinker? Come on. Direct energy weapon. You guys are going way out. You guys need to stop making this stuff up in your heads and subscribing to such flights of fancy.
In 2016, all that happened. It looked just like Maui.
We do this every day.
Burns and yes,
We
metal
go
men.
over
It's how you
one
make metal
truth
shit.
every day.
Harriet
And we
Grady
deal with
Thomas.
these things one thing at a time.
Good morning,
This
they
one,
can't be here long,
you're
but
going to
they'll
actually
come
bring
back.
direct energy weapon to my table? Okay, it's on the table, everybody. Give me your direct energy weapon stories, everybody. Go. Go ahead. And you know I want to hear them. So let's go.
Hoot in hell. Direct energy
Give me-
weapon exists, but International Space Station doesn't. They make sense. Harriet Grady Thomas. Jazzio.
I mean, we got lasers. You know, we got lasers. We got things that'll produce heat on the ground from a satellite. I'm not surprised. Your thing is, you think the people that are controlling those satellites are setting the world on fire. You know, that's come on, man. And Donald Trump is going to stop that. Tell me how Donald Trump stops the direct energy weapons from starting the fires. How exactly does that work? Go. Everyone go. How does Trump stop the direct energy weapons from starting all the fires? And, oh, by the way, does anyone know what started the fire in Hawaii yet? Like the legitimate reason? I want to know. Was it, does anybody know if it was power lines falling over from high winds? Was it an arsonist? Was it lightning?
Hoot in hell. Stop it, guys. Stop it.
Enjoy your time with your granddaughter, Grandpa. Direct energy stories. Mountain Dew puts
Cannabis
in the
heals.
fire, facts.
They showed it.
They showed what caused the fire?
Matt Postma. You think Big Oil is putting out this propaganda about space lasers and arsonists?
No, I don't know who puts out the propaganda about space lasers. I don't know who starts that. It doesn't help anything.
Cannabis heals. Yes. Steven running. Yes, power lines high. Wind. Bonsai house.
Power lines. It's exactly
Trump
like
will use his
California.
balls to deflect the lasers, right? Or will he throw JFK's body at it? Iron Lungs McGee. Trump has no balls.
Iron Lungs McGee! What? Iron Lungs McGee is here, everybody. Holy moly, bro. We missed you. I'm so glad you're back. One of them leftover incendiary from Japan, World War II. Them Balin bombs. 68, I think. Should know the year. I gave it to her. Pretty sure it's a 68. They didn't do upkeep on their electricity plant.
Cannabis
I heard.
heals.
That's a collector car. Oh,
Could have been fake,
I knew
but I don't
it had
think
to be
so.
classic for you to do the exhaust. Had to be classic for you to do the exhaust. Oh, classic. Okay, I gotcha.
Bonsai house. They showed nothing. But a slow exposure of a rocket launch that looks like a laser. Matt Postma. It's so pervasive that 50% of right-wing believe he most outlandish.
Dude, it was a
Harriet
fucking
Grady
outside camera.
Good morning.
It was one of
Why
those.
spend precious
It was a
time on
security camera. Of
If
course,
it's
a
PRU,
rocket
we'll
streaked
find
across
out
it like a
soon enough.
laser beam. Of course, a rocket streaked across and looked like a white line, a white streak, and looked like a laser. I saw that video too, and I laughed and I laughed. I go, "That's an outdoor camera, man. They suck. They have very poor exposure, and they highlight everything so you can see at night. And this was obviously a rocket strike." And it even looks like the video skipped a little bit because sometimes cameras do that. It's bright light and they freak out. And it looks like the footage skips for just a split second. But it's right when that streak happens. It's just silly. That's just silly. But, okay. What I just found out was that most of you don't believe that direct energy weapons started the fire in Hawaii or Northern California. You know, it was a power company, and if you guys are going after things that don't exist, we can't sue the power companies. We can't get the real people who are at the corporations that aren't burying their cables underground, that are murdering 88 people in Northern California. We can't go after them if we go with your narrative that there's space lasers starting it. So please, man, it was PG&E in California that did it, and I wouldn't be surprised if it's the power company in Hawaii that wasn't keeping up with their power needs either. You know, meanwhile, the
Bonsai
people that
house.
own stock in PG&E
The
are getting
Twitter
paid
photo of a
crazy.
laser hitting Maui is actually a Falcon 9 taking off in long exposure. In friggin' Texas.
Well, no, I saw another thing. I saw a thing where a rocket comes down and hits the corner of a building. And there's like emergency vehicles around the area. So what I think that was they were responding to a first attack, and then they waited like 15 minutes for the emergency people to get there, and then they attacked it
Matt
again.
Postma.
Because they do that shit.
Fuck PG&E.
That's why war needs to end. We're killing all the greatest people, man. You know, the first responders, we're murdering them. This needs to end, man. Lightning looks cool online. On mine, says Deer. Iron Lungs McGee. Gnarly Gagger. Always love that exhaust. Cherry Bomb. Hey, Nate, some jokes for you this morning. V. Harbison. Do believe, just my opinion, that director is responsible for the Christmas Day bombing ATT Center. The man in the RV was a patsy, but that's my opinion. I don't know what the
Postma.
Christmas Day
I'm a
bombing
Canadian
was
and
at
no PPE
ATT
blows.
Center. I don't know what that was.
Bonsai House.
Good morning. We
Ha,
should
ha,
not
ha,
waste
ha,
time
ha,
on
iron
direct
lungs.
energy weapons. It's true.
Good
We'll
point.
find out soon enough. I
The
agree.
laser would still
No,
miss
I
the
gotta
people.
tell you about direct energy weapons, guys. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's say it is direct energy weapons. Okay, something is starting these fires. I don't care if it's climate change. I don't care if it's evil people with satellites and direct energy weapons. I don't care if it's, a kid with a lighter. I don't care if it's an arsonist. I don't care if it's a strike of lightning. I don't care if it's a little, you say dew. Yeah, a little drop of dew. That would be more believable when you say DEW. A drop of dew on a leaf with the sun hitting it could have started it too. Go study a little science. That shit happens all the time in the wilderness. I mean, how do you think fires happened on this planet before mankind existed? There were only a couple different ways it could have started. And that's one of them. So, let's say it's your direct energy weapon starting the fires. Okay, fine. You can have that, and I'll give you that. That's not my concern, man. That's not my concern, because when Donald Trump was president for 4 years, I didn't remember him saying anything about, there's satellites that we're putting up that have direct energy weapons on them, and I didn't see him trying to stop that or telling you that he was stopping it. And if he's doing that behind the scenes for us, great. He can stop all the direct energy weapons because he's going to be president of the United States, and that's going to be fantastic, and that works for everybody. But if the fires keep happening after Donald Trump's president and he's stopped all your direct energy weapon attacks, then what are you guys going to say? So I'll see you in 2024, 2025, when we've got more fires than you've ever seen in your entire lives. And we'll talk about it then. And we'll see. And we'll see if it was direct energy weapons or if you guys are finally understanding what we're really facing. It doesn't matter if they're direct energy weapons, is my point. We need to deal with the fires once they start. We obviously can't stop the direct energy weapons, so we might as well deal with the fires down here. How are we going to deal with that? What are you going to do to save your family? What's your plan? How are you going to accomplish surviving? Or do you have an area you could go when there's a huge fire in your area? Guy, I thought that was a bear. I was like, oh my God, I think there's a bear. It's my cat. The bear's trying to get in the house. Come on, little Minnie.
Iron Lungs McGee. One reason why we see more fires is they stopped controlled burns. Bonsai House.
Yeah, they stopped controlled burns.
A fire just went off in my bowl.
A
Cannabis
fire needs to
fields.
go off in my bowl.
Aliens with laser ray started it, LOL.
Right, and it doesn't matter what's starting these fires when you're the ones that are on the earth burning. Who cares how they're starting? We obviously can't stop it. It's still going on. There's fires all over the place, and it's only going to get worse, guys. Like I said, I'll talk to you in 2025. We'll be here in 2025, right? And we'll all be talking about it, and I'll be like, so, how's that direct energy pause doing for us?
You guys be more like
Because
Iron
if Trump's in office, the
Clone
direct
some
energy
realism.
weapons get pulled out of the sky, right? Because he loves you. And he's going to do everything he can to protect you, right? Because he's your leader, and he loves you. And there will be
Iron
no
Lungs
direct
McGee.
energy attacks when Donald
LOL.
Trump is president, right? Unless you claim that it's somebody else running the direct energy weapons, like China or Israel. Oh, that's right, it's Israel. It's Israel. Wait. The United States and Israel, it's a good thing they're not
Keep in
friends. Oh, wait, they're
I'm
allies.
covered around smoke right now in
So
central
Donald
WA.
Trump could go get his buddy Netanyahu. He loves Netanyahu. Because he's an authoritarian and he loves that authoritarian guy Netanyahu. He'll get him on the phone and be like, okay, you got to stop the direct energy attacks now. So it's going to be 4 years of no direct energy attacks, and then you guys will know for sure that it was DEWs that was causing the fires. You'll know for sure, right? Let me know in the chat. Because I have a feeling some of you are going, nay, none of us are saying that a direct energy weapon started the fire in Hawaii. And I'm like, aha. And none of you are believing Marjorie Taylor Greene when she said Jew lasers
Mad
from
Postman.
sky were starting the
I
fires
think
in Northern
people are so
California.
selfish they want to
Aha.
believe climate
None of you
change
believed
is
her
a hoax,
garbage.
so they don't
I
have
asked you
to
what you guys
accept
thought about Marjorie
responsibility
Taylor
for
Greene, and what did you
climate
guys tell me? She's out. She's kind of on the fence for us. We don't know. Some people are like, I don't like her. I was like, we've got there's light at the end of this tunnel. I'm like, okay, great. Because we can work from that point for sure. There's some bad actors out there. And you guys recognize that. It's great.
When people make up shit like lasers and clones, they secretly know their points are BS.
Yeah, right. Clones. I mean, the clones thing has got to go. That's the main thing. I mean, the lasers thing is actually believable. I mean, not that they're intentionally burning down California and Hawaii, but that they exist. I mean, I would be surprised if energy weapons on planes and skies didn't exist. I'd be surprised if they didn't have a laser that could literally kill people on the ground. I'd be very surprised. I'm like, you talk about the military's 10, 20 years ahead of all the technology that we know, and they still don't have a picture of a UFO. I give up. No law regarding cannabis. Cheers to everybody.
They want to keep living the way they live and not be accountable.
Hey.
I knew Cyber was going to say hello as soon as I hit that bong. I can't believe I didn't wait. Hey, Cyber. I had the weirdest feeling. I looked over at Discord. I was like, I bet Cyber's there. I knew you were there. Tell me when you're packed. I'll smoke with you.
Bonsai house.
I'm back.
I said stuff like that to my 4th aid teacher about my homework. Clones shot it with lasers.
Cyber reloads here, everybody. You guys are going to want to stick around here for this show. You're not going to want to miss this show.
Fuck him, Cyberio.
And if you have to leave, come back and check out what you missed when it ends. Like when you have time.
Lay Peter guitar jam. Moo.
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 I believe you're right, Gnarly Geiger. Hey, Po Haska. MTG is a badass. Have y'all seen her workout? I saw her workout. She doesn't know how to do push-ups. I don't trust her. All talk, no action. Hey, Var Beeson, GTS1.
Asterisk.
Good morning. They can make someone have a heart attack from across a room. Agreed, Pokey. I used to trust her early on, but she has accomplished nothing. Just talk. Rhino. See, there's people here that don't like Marjorie Taylor Greene. There's some people who do like her. But that's all. That's all I needed to see was that there is definitely some. There's some
Steven.
disagreement.
Unpacked.
Great. Okay. No law regarding cannabis. Cheers, Cyber. Welcome to the show. Yeah, Iron Lungs McGee is here, Cyber.
No. Hey, Iron.
Cheers, everybody.
Hey. Cheers, guys. Cheers, bro. Cheers, everybody.
Bonsai house. Heart attack powers now. Ha 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 ha. They are Darth Vader now. Restream.io. Congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. Iron Lungs McGee. Cheers, Cyber.
Hey, Iron. Cheers.
I can't believe we're having a legitimate discussion about Marjorie Taylor Greene in the chat right now. It is psychotic. I would have never thought this was possible. I'm sure Governor Newsom is ready for what's about to come. Cheers, cheers. I do believe most people who are elected to Congress go there with the best of intentions. They're just not strong enough to resist the grift. Yeah, well, sometimes I feel like she's extremely anti-LGBTQ. Yeah, she's pro.
She is a waterhead.
I have a feeling she's pro DeSantis style control over your children in schools and classrooms. You know, we all grew up fine the way we were raised. There's no need to change it. Kids are going to find out what kids are going to find out. You know?
Bonsai house. Oh no, I'm feeling a titty coming on.
You can't stop the flow of information.
Using their titty guns.
When people are like, I don't want LGBTQ narrative sleeping into my kid's classroom, and I ask them, hey, are they sitting next to a student that's LGBTQ? What are the chances? Pretty good. So, you know, they got a friend sitting right next to them that they talk to that's probably falls under that category. And, kids talk. They sit down at lunch, they talk, they make jokes, they have fun, but they talk.
Iron lungs McGee. That shouldn't be in schools, period.
Cannabisism tisms? No, and you know why? Because I just kind of realized that it was a solidified deal, and I was turning some people off with it. Because they didn't understand, they thought it was a cult. Like, what's cannabisism? It's a religion.
Hold on, are we not a cult?
It's a religion. I thought it was in charge. I thought I was in charge. I thought I was number 2, bro. Cyber's like, I thought I was your number 2. What's up? Cyber's like, well, you might not have thought it was a cult, but I've been running a game on the side, bro. You don't even want to know about. Well, I've been culting up, baby. Ready for what's coming. Melissa, Newsom doesn't care. He will be underground. Problem is ticket to the White House. Newsom is a horrible piece of human garbage. I fucking hate Gavin Newsom. He's a horrible piece of fucking human garbage. He's the worst. I mean, him and DeSantis. It's like, if I had to pick the worst guy on the left and the worst guy on the right, it'd be DeSantis and Newsom. And I'd put them both on a boat with no sail on it.
The storm is coming.
And I'd push it out in the ocean and wish them a bon voyage. Together. They could sit there together and talk and chat. From one full extreme to the other extreme. You go too far.
Iron lungs McGee.
Man.
We should round up most these idiots and have a public hanging.
We're heading out to the shop. I'll put you on the big screen when we get out there. She's interested in what you say. Grandpa, can I ask her roughly age so I can kind of tune it? I don't want to be inappropriate with someone who's younger, if that's avoidable. I mean, like I said, it's the internet, kids. People are gonna see stuff. I remember once we were live and somebody was watching. I was talking to them for a while, and then they were like, I'm 12 or I'm 13 years old or something like that. And I was like, you go get your mother or your father right now, and you bring them in the room, and you ask them it's okay for you to be watched. And they said, they're sitting here right now. And I said, you let me talk to your parents right now. And they're like, hey, I'm their parent. I'm sitting right here, and this is totally fine. You're doing just fine. And I was like, 18 years old. Oh, that's great. Thank you. Great. And I was like, okay, great. You're the parent. I bet you some of you will remember that, because that was shocking. We were all shocked on that day. We've had so many fun, shocking moments. I think the frack quake. I mean, the setting my hair on fire was fantastic, but the frack quake was so organic, man. It wasn't anything that I did. I didn't set my bong on fire. I didn't light the fuse. It's just, I'm sitting there talking smack on a podcast, and the earth starts shaking under my feet, and my house starts rocking, and things start swinging on the walls. And I didn't know how long it was going to last. That's the worst part, is you never know how long an earthquake's going to go for. Sometimes it's just boom. You guys that have suffered through earthquakes, those earthquakes. That's a frack quake. It's just a ripple. A single ripple goes through. And then there's I call it the space shuttle taking off. It's like you're sitting in a rocket and your whole house is shaking and everything you're on is shaking. It's the scariest shit.
Iron lungs McGee. I remember the day you were live and your face went blank and you were like earthquake.
Frack quake. Yeah. I don't miss that. God, I need to tell the tenants. Man. I need to warn them. What time is it over? Plenty. Great. We're good.
Bonsai house. After 5 seconds. It feels like it's not gonna end. Iron lungs McGee. Then you almost burned your hair down. Steven running. Almost 8.
Hey, Cyber, you want to smoke?
Oh yeah, let me pack one.
Okay. Gotta get this.
Bonsai house. Too late now. That's something you mentioned before they move in. Might piss them off a bit.
I know, dude. I forgot. He's like, now that we're all moved in. Now he tells me, dude, he said, what's that?
Bonsai house. Thanks for moving in. By the way, there's a killer in these woods. Bye.
Top of the hour. No law regarding
Compact.
no law regarding cannabis. Cheers, Cyber. Cheers, Billy. Cheers, Steve running Iron Lungs McGee. Cheers, Lil Bit Unsane, Verburson, Real WH Grandpa. Gosh, Dreaming Dancer, hello. Welcome to the show. I'm so glad you're here. I love you.
Steven
A little
running.
bit insane. Maybe this is
Cheers.
part of the redistricting. Cheers, all you.
Cheers, bro. Cheers, everybody.
Oh my God, did I just do that? I can't believe I spent all that time packing that bowl and the whole bowl came stuck to my finger and fell out on me. Stop it. It's sticky. Let's see. Anyone else see the tents with the plywood over the openings besides me? Grandpa sent me again. Cheers. 1. US Ursa 1. Pokey 1. Charna 2 1. Cheers. Dreaming Dancer 1. V Harbison 1. What the hell? Why are you guys? Did Grandpa ask you guys to press 1? 1 in the chat if you're here. Need to see the view count versus actual people here. 1 in the chat. I'll count it for you. There's 70, it says. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Guys, can you believe this? I'll count it again. Okay, Grandpa says, put a 1 in the chat, everybody. He says, put a 1 in the chat. All of you that put a 1 in the chat, everyone please put a 1 in the chat. The chat number says 72. I told Grandpa that I think it's multiplying the view count by 4. So if it says 70, then I think it's, like 16 something people here or something. I think there's really only 16 people watching. And if one person leaves, that number goes down by 3 or 4. And if one person comes here, it goes up by 3 or 4. If 2 people comes here, it goes up 8. You know? So, dude, we're trying to prove how many people are really here, and when we count these ones, it is so disappointing. We do not get, 70. You'd think we could get 30 ones if it said 70 people were watching, right? We'd think 30 of you would legitimately hit the 1, right? Okay, here we go. USURSA was the first. US Ursa was the first one. USURSA. US Ursa is the first one after this started, right? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Somebody, okay, 19. So my math is just about right. If 5 more people could hit a 1 right now, it would really disprove what I'm saying. If 5 more people on Rumble, this is going to take a minute for them to hear this, because there's a 60-second delay.
Cannabis Heals. 1.
Come in.
Here.
I had put too much creamer in it, so I just made like another half a cup. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Is there a carburetor?
No, it's
Oh, you pull it up? All right.
isn't that hit good?
Hey, Melissa.
Melissa.
Bonsai
Melissa.
House.
Did you call her Melissa,
One what
bro?
now?
It's Michelle.
Yeah,
Who's
I
Melissa?
do?
Dude, you're going to get me in trouble.
I'm sorry.
Who's
Bro, yeah, that's my
Melissa?
other girlfriend, bro. You got to get them straight. You and I talked, we rehearsed this. I can't believe you got it wrong.
That's funny. It definitely sounds the same. Oh, do you want? Oh, you
Oh,
want
I'm
to come back
sorry.
here?
Oh,
Oh, that doesn't bother me.
Does Rogie want
Yeah.
to? You want to move
just
those?
woke up. That's
We're
my
gonna have to
Yes.
excuse.
move the fans.
All right, so he has a.
We've got a whole process we have to do to get the dog back here.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't like obstacle courses.
Okay.
Rogan hates obstacle courses.
There we go.
Hey, bees.
Billy Bong Thornton. Thought Nay's mom was hitting the bong for a moment, haha.
My mom. That's funny. Mom, come hit the bong. Hit this big ass bong, Mom.
You're a poo. You didn't know it. I'm actually good.
Okay.
I got me. Buzzed.
You're not good on this though.
There we go.
All right, so
So what were we talking about?
morning, Mama Nay. Prairie Kid called you Mama Nay.
Good morning.
What were we talking about? We're talking about something new now. We're in a place right now where we're just counting how many people are. What we're talking about is, you see how it says 81 people watching? It says it right here in the corner, 81 watching.
Oh, yes.
So it says 81 people watching, and my theory is that Rumble multiplies the amount of viewers you have by 4, and I think there's really only 20 people watching, 21.
Oh.
So we're counting how many people can press 1 to prove it, and every time we do it, I'm right. It's like we can't get more than a quarter of what the number says to press 1, and I'm like, there's no way. 3/4 of the audience is not going to hit the number 1. What do you care to hit a number? I'd hit a 1 in any chat. Oh, here I am, Nate's Garden. Oh, you're in my chat. Oh, you're in my chat. You know, that's the big thing. You know, hit a 1. You know, if you're there, prove me wrong. I really want to be wrong about this. But I think all the podcasters that I've seen talking about this already, I think they're right. I think they nailed it. And I think I got the number right because I've got such a low audience view. I can just count them on my fingers. I got 80 fingers and 80 toes when I count them all up. Hi, Nay's mom, says
Sherry's
Melissa Birch.
Hi, Nay.
Says Melissa. That's funny. Somebody
Do I
knew.
look that old?
Good
They
morning.
can't see you. They don't know how.
I didn't think so.
No, they've seen. I've shown them your picture. A cute picture of me and you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm his girlfriend, not his mom.
Cool to see your mom yesterday. Sure, miss mine, and she died on 4/20. Oh, dear Slayer, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's going, man.
Sorry about your mom. We'll smoke a memorial bong rip for your mother, bro. How about that?
Billy Bong Thornton. Hey, do you think Bitcoin will bounce back or go down for a while?
It's, if you're looking at the sink, it's the cabinet closest to the wall on the left. You open it up, and there's a big box of
Oh, the
lighters.
box, yes.
Thank
Grab
you,
one.
baby.
You're
Yeah,
right.
Kaleona
one or
87.
2 more, please.
Okay.
Hey,
Thank
Nay.
you.
Cheers.
Caliana, what's up? Caliana87, hello. Hello. So good to see you again. We haven't seen you in forever. Are you still doing your podcast thing, Caliana? Hey, Nate, was listening to music and you popped up. Cherie's my Cherie amor. Sitting here, we're doing bong rips. Did you ever find the popcorn? No, you know what? I forgot to ask my mom that. It's a popcorn conspiracy in this home, bro. I don't know where my mom's is. I don't think she's in the kitchen right now. Billy Bong Thornton. Hey, do you think Bitcoin will bounce back or go down for a while? They said it can go down to 20, right? The worst thing that can happen is it goes down to 20,000. And I was buying at 17. So I'm still not going to cry. You know? That's just being a long-term holder, bro. It's got to go up eventually is what we think. And it might, the whole world could collapse, and we could lose everything. It feels like that in a
Kaleona 87.
in a bear market,
Right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Right. So this way we can do, just in case you want to smoke, there's that. I got this clogged thing. I'm clogging it up. Hey, it's 7:10, everybody. No law regarding cannabis. Cyber, you packed?
Yeah, I'm back.
All right. Cheers, Cyber. Cheers, baby. Cheers,
Yes.
Callie and Billy and Sherry and Little Bit Unsane and Real Grandpa, Real WH Grandpa, Gnarly Gagger, Not Telling, Awake to Love, Melissa Birch 755. I love all of you. Dusty, love you. Dabs for Days, what's up? Cheers, guys.
Cheers, bro. Cheers, everybody.
Kaleona 87. Cheers, Cyber, Nay, girlfriend, etc. Sherry's Egenfis. Cheers.
Her name's Michelle, guys.
No, it's Melissa. Melissa.
Yeah, I think
If you keep repeating a lie, if you keep repeating a lie, it becomes true.
I'll be Melissa on here if you want.
That'd be funny. It's like your
Kaleona
alternate
87.
personality.
Yeah,
Cheers,
right?
Michelle.
This is her
Silly Delight,
podcast.
and Big Hooter.
Melissa's her podcast
Steven.
personality.
Cheers.
Like Nay is my podcast personality. For instance, when we smoke off camera, I don't blow smoke rings.
Thank God.
She loves my smoke rings.
I love his smoke rings. And
You love my smoke rings.
And you can do it for a long time.
Go ahead, Cyber.
Look at your back.
Cyber's not going to do it. He loves you.
Yeah.
That's respect, bro. He's gonna do it. Not that's what she's not gonna do it. That's what she said because he's got so much love and respect for Michelle. That's cute, bro. I love it.
Aw, thank you.
Kaliana 87. Cyber, how the weather over there?
Okay, so what was the name of the show we dropped in on where Norm's girlfriend went bonkers? So we were live on the show, and it was that the first night, guys, or the third night? It was the third night, or the third show with Grandpa, right? So we'd already had the big blow-up show, I believe, the 14-hour show. Or was it the 14-hour show? You'd think it would be, but this guy comes in my podcast, and he drops a link to his podcast. It says he's live right now. I'm like, do you want me to come
Kaliana
into your
87.
show right now while I'm
Ha ha.
live? And he said, no. He's like, you can wait till your show's done and then come into our show. And I was like, that's cool, bro. I was like, but I can come in live right now. So I went in live. We had fun. I went into their podcast, and they had like 3 guys.
Right.
And we were just talking shit and having fun. I was smoking. We had all of them were here.
Right.
They were all watching. I had it up on screen. And then all of a sudden, this one guy comes in, and he goes, yeah, you guys dropped a link in my chat while I was live, like they did to me. And he goes, what's up with that, man? He's like, dude, I've got a show going on. You're trying to siphon my audience off? He's like, that's not cool. And they were like,
Oh my
they didn't say it.
God.
They couldn't defend themselves, the poor guys. I felt sorry for them. So I said, listen, bro, they did it to me too. I was like, but you know what, man? They're trying to get you to come in here. And I understood. I was like, I kind of flipped out too. I was like, they're promoting their own thing on mine. But he even told me, wait till my show was over to come over. He's like, it wasn't ill-intentioned. I promise you that. These guys are pretty cool. And the guy goes, oh, he goes, I know them. Yeah, they're cool. He's like, I just didn't appreciate it. And I go, I just want you to know that I'm having a good time with this. And I have a feeling you're going to have a good time too. And, you know, I just talked him in.
Right.
And he was like, right on, and then he started talking with us. He hung out the whole night, right?
Right.
That we were talking. Then they ended their show. And then they left their StreamYard open. So me and him were still chatting. The guy that came in angry,
Right.
his name's Norm, right? So Norm comes in angry, stays the whole night. He puts on this skin on his chat, makes him look like an alien.
Oh my
It's
God.
hilarious, like a gray. They're called gray, the alien
Oh,
gray.
so it's funny?
It's
Not
funny.
weird?
Yeah, it's hilarious. Oh, yeah, it's weird. It's weird, and it's
Okay.
hilarious, and he's funny.
So it's
But
funny
he was
and
drunk.
hilarious.
He was drunk,
Oh,
right?
he was.
Yeah, right. So
Okay.
he's drunk, and so it's just me and him, and he turns off the skin, you know. So it was on and off. I was like, dude, put your skin back on, so we could see him,
Right.
you know. And he's just a normal dude, and he's probably around my age, I would guess. And we're just having fun, and his wife or girlfriend I think it's his wife, sitting next to him, and she starts bugging him, and she's like, hey, and he's like, what? And then we're talking, and she goes over and she grabs his headphones off his ears and throws them down. and Norm's like
Oh my God.
looking at the camera, and he's like, mutes himself, and he goes, 1 second. He goes, I'll be right back. And we're like, I figured he was gonna go, right? He didn't. He left the camera on, and then he turned his mic back on, and she's like,
Iron Lungs
"Suck
McGee.
my dick, mother-"
Gnarly, did you just find it
Oh
out?
my God.
She said, "Suck my dick" to him. And we were all just like, oh my
Oh
God,
my
dude.
God.
And he stayed and he talked to us a little bit longer when she was on, and he's like, I really gotta go.
Did
He-
she just like get home from somewhere?
No, she was sitting next to him like the whole time. She was right
Oh
there.
my
She
God.
called. They were sitting 4 feet away from each other.
Oh
And he's got
my
another camera
gosh.
on the side, and you can see she was right there on her computer, and she called him on the phone.
Oh my God.
And he said, excuse
So they're
me. He
fighting
said, I'm
on it.
getting a call from someone that's in the room with me right now.
Oh my God. No way.
So people are asking in the chat
Ugh.
right now, they're asking what happened to Norm. The Norm said she's a bitch right at the same time. She walked in the room and he said, there she is. He realized he was busted.
Oh my gosh.
Melissa. So they were watching this all transpire,
Oh my gosh.
and
Have you seen him or talked to
she-
him anywhere?
and Real WH Grandpa says, I'd say she was drunk too. Oh yeah, she was drunk, bro. Yeah.
Really?
No, and that's the thing.
That's
we're all-
embarrassing.
We're all like, we haven't seen him in like, this was like almost a week ago. This was 4 or 5 days ago, maybe 6,
God.
that happened. And we hadn't heard from the guy. He hadn't popped in here. But I'm sure he's doing his show. I'm sure he does his show like every day, right?
Right.
He's a podcaster.
Yeah, I never thought about that. Like,
Split my eggs.
back when I drank.
Prairie Kid just said he just spit his eggs out.
Gross.
Good
Blech.
morning, Grandpa. Because he's laughing.
That sounds so gross right now.
He had a 5th encounter, says V. Harbson. She's a real bitch. There she is. Melissa 755.
So this chick's name's Melissa, too?
Melissa Birch 755. Yeah, her name's Melissa.
Ay, ay, ay.
We should bust in on Norm sometime, says Cherise.
Sorry.
Yeah, you guys should drop in.
Bonsai House.
Do a drop in on Norm.
Prairie Kid and I are actually good friends.
But it's like Grandpa says, if you don't need it, he doesn't want to waste his time. He wants to help people that need followings. And I know so many people that podcast that have had their followings taken away from them that deserve it. They've already proven that they could do it. You know, like I did back in YouTube days when I started. I proved I had good content. And they disappeared me with the algorithms. And it wasn't just me, it was so many other people that deserve to have a shot. I wonder what's up with Bong Loaded. Oh, you guys would love Bong Loaded if he's still doing it. He's a Facebook broadcaster and a YouTube. He's awesome, man. He's awesome. He just likes to talk about what he's got going on in his life with his wife and his kids, and he's into RC. His wife, they went through like a separation, and they got back. It was so cool. He put it all out there on the internet, man, and she was really cool, you know, because she knew what he did, and she was just a sweetheart about it. And he puts his life on the internet, you know. He shares it with his audience. He's really cool. I think you guys would love him. Bong Loaded on YouTube. Prairie says, Billy is my guy. Mom needs her own chair. We love her. Deer Slayer 1959 VRs. We should bust in on Norm sometime. Good morning, new arrivals.
Iron Lungs McGee. You have any of those loser ass cannon coming in to give their 2 cents?
Oh my God! Do we have any of those loser ass QAnons coming in to give their 2 cents? Iron Lungs McGee, have I got a story of all stories, a story to tell you, and you are going to love this story, okay? Here it goes. So exactly 7 days ago, I was live, I was doing my thing. There were, 8 people watching or whatever my average
Bonsai House.
view count was. Billy's laughing at what Iron Lungs McGee said. And
About what I said.
And we were just doing our show. It wasn't a big deal. And then I had a screen over the top of my Rumble page. And I don't know if somebody came into the YouTube and said, check your Rumble or something, or what. I don't know. I could go back and watch and find out. That's what I'll do. But I took the page and I moved it out of the way. And I saw there was a whole bunch of Rumble chats. And I was like, the very first thought I had was, here comes Destiny and this is the fucking people that hate me. Right? Destiny's,
yes.
Destiny's audience is going to come in here and they're going to say horrible shit about me. And I was looking through the chats and it was all people.
I'm about to take a hit off my adrenochrome vape. Keeps me feeling young and vibrant.
And it was about all the people that were chatting were saying like, hey, Nays Garden, WH Grandpa sent me. What's your show about? To show us what you got. Yo, Nays Garden, show us what you got. What's your show about, bro? What's going on in here? Yo, WH Grandpa sent me. Yo, WH. And I looked at the top of the chat. And the very first chat, I think, it wasn't. It was the chat that was at the top of the screen. I don't think it was the first chat. It said, it was from WH Grandpa. And it said, WH Grandpa checking in with my audience, doing a drop-in or whatever he said. I don't remember. And I was like, it's not Destiny's people. I was like, and I started going through the chats and I'm like,
so is WH and Pa one of them idiots?
dude, can Can you be nice? Iron Lungs, can you be loving and accepting of people with different views than you? I just wonder. For just 20 more seconds until I finish the story.
Iron Lungs McGee. No.
You can't be loving and accepting of people that might have a different point of view than you.
Iron Lungs McGee. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll go ahead because I know Iron Lungs McGee. He's my
You
boy.
do.
Yes, I love him. So, all right. So you guys all
Iron
know,
Lungs McGee. Not with those clowns.
bro. Give it. I said how many? I said 2 minutes. Give me 3.5 minutes to finish the story of love and accepting.
Iron Lungs McGee. Okay, take 4.
Okay, I don't need 4 minutes because the story's almost over. I just want to
Bonsai
tell
house.
it right.
Oh,
Ha 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 wheel, you are asking him to ignore his
No,
views.
that's the thing. I'm not asking him to ignore his views, and he'll see why here in a second. Number 1, bro, Iron Lungs, you could put anything you wanted in the chat, what you believe, and the people that you're going to be talking to are going to be accepting of whatever you think, no matter what you say, bro. They're not going to hate on you for having your opinion. Trust me. They're not going to hate on you for having your opinion. And I'm not going to hate on you for having your opinion either. And I have a feeling that you and I may probably disagree on stuff. I don't know. I don't care to find out if we do or not. Because it doesn't bother me because I love you as a human being. And what I found out was
Seymour Cannabis. Good morning NLRC, cheers
What I found out
trendy as
was-
Daverts at Etnay's Garden. W.H.Grandpa. The clown is here.
WH Grandpa's in the chat with you now, bro. Okay, so WH Grandpa, he's got this following on both Twitter and Truth Social with
Iron Lungs McGee. Yippee.
with all of these followers. He's got a lot of followers across multiple channels, right? So multiple platforms, I should say. Same channel name. And so he's so big he's getting
Matt Postma.
he's getting impersonated
It's the right wing who's calling for civil war.
like me,
That don't see.
right?
Very tolerant.
He's so big, what he talks about, whatever, he's getting impersonated. People are impersonating him and doing bad things to him, right? Which I totally sympathize with because I share that exact
Hoot and howl.
same
I'm with Iron.
Hoot and Howls with Iron Lungs McGee. I share that exact same point of view, right? Hear me out. So we start going through the chat, and I get some kind of a message from them that this might be people that follow WH Grandpa could very well be affiliated somehow with the QAnon movement, which I've always viewed as the flat earth movement, basically just as crazy, right? I've always had that point of view about QAnon. Not that they were a violent crowd, not that they wanted to hurt me or people that disagreed with them, but that they were so far beyond where my belief system was that I wasn't going to be able to actually have a conversation with them because they were like flat
Matt
earth
Postma.
people.
Just as crazy, but Dennis.
But then, very quickly in my brain, because my brain works very fast, I've got a friend, Daniel. He lives in Northern California. He's a flat earther, and I love him. He's come and picked me up from the airport when I was coming back into town from Florida a few years ago. He also watched my house for me. He's also done a lot of work for
Bonsai
me.
house. I gotta go with lungs. Man. Those people have bat shit falling out of every hole. Hashtag zombie JFK.
Right. Well, Billy, you seemed fine with them, 2 days ago when you said, you know what, they don't
Dave
seem
Fishing.
so bad.
Yo.
But that's okay. Iron Lungs McGee is more than welcome in my opinion to have his views of the QAnon movement or splinters or people that have share like whatever. That's fine. But these people, bro,
Seymour Cannabis. NLRC, it all started with an F nay ya heard.
these people have been watching my show religiously for the past 7 days. Number one. Number two, I'm the same nay I've always been. I've evolved over time, and everybody's seen it over time. If you watch me every day, you can see the evolution. But do you feel as if I'm a different person I am right now than the same day that you came and you hung out with in this very house, in my parents' house?
Dave
You and your
Fishing.
family?
No.
Dave Fishing? There's an evolution of
Bonsai
thought,
house.
not of
I
personality.
was trying to skim them out of $2,000, remember? Trying to get that yacht money.
They didn't fall for it. Their chat, you guys, their chat is appearing on the screen right here. And I want you to know that when I...
Matt Postma. I feel you are always owing nay, that's why I love you.
Growing. Thanks,
Hoot
Matt.
and hell. As a businessman myself, I get it.
When 38,000 views on the first show remind him, nay, yeah, he got me 38,000. So yeah, right. So I was on the verge of giving up podcasting. I was so distraught. And the only reason I do it is because I like getting high, and it was just like a habit. But I was so hurt that I'd lost my audience over the years that I was, just sputtering. The only thing keeping me going was not telling, hiding in my chat, and Nick and Dave Fishing and even Lil Ghosty and Trendy Hutch and the people that are showing up every once in a while, and Hoot and Howl and Billy Ballantyne and all the people who are showing up and keep, even Cyber Reload, all of you guys, Iceman, you guys keep me going, because I know if I do a show, you're going to be there and I'm going to get to hang out with you and we're going to get to have fun. And that kept me going. And I was running, I used this term the other day, I was running on fumes until Grandpa wanted to do it. He just does, now check this out, bro. He does random drop-ins for podcasts. This is what he does. When he does it, he doesn't look for specifically people who are going to
Hoot and
echo
hell.
his narrative.
The ones you just named, I'd say, are more friends than an audience.
He looks for people that his audience find interesting and just want to watch. And if he goes there, and it doesn't matter what the content is, and his audience says, Grandpa, we really like this one podcast, then that's the one that he'll go back on his thing and he'll retweet it, and he'll go into that chat and he'll pump up his crowd, and he'll go bring more and more and more people in for you, because he likes helping other people. And I got lucky. He randomly selected me, I guess, or maybe he had seen the show a couple times. I don't know. But he came, however he fell upon my show, he did it. Came in, and I started talking to some of these people, and I would say some things, and some of the responses were, oh, this guy is anti-Trump. I'm out of here. Oh, this guy loves Joe Biden. I'm out of here. They would say that. And they would leave. And I would go, wait, don't leave yet. And I'd say, come back, let me explain. And sometimes they'd wait, and we'd talk, and they'd have that opportunity. Maybe at the most, maybe 10 people have unfollowed me on Truth Social that followed me from this, and they didn't like what they were hearing, and they were like, I don't want to hear it anymore. And I was like, okay, fine, that's fine. But what I learned was, I've been watching other podcasters that I disagreed with for a long time. And I listen to them say things that I disagree with. Sometimes I try to call them out on their bullshit, and sometimes they end up blocking me on social media or whatever, and that's terrible. But when Craig Pasta Jardulo didn't block me on Twitter, instead he texted me. He personal messaged me and said, "I don't like you." And you know what? I'm having a conversation, and that meant so much to me. That I'm sorry that he doesn't like me, because I called him a liar. But, I would have called him a liar over the same thing that I would have called all of these beautiful people liars over that they're still talking about today. And I realized that,
Pokey-Don, you should just
whether I agree
silent.
with what they say or not, whether I think I have the evidence to, I've been proven wrong before. I've agreed with the narrative before, and the narrative was proven wrong before about different things. And you know what? I need to lighten up. This is what Tim Black showed me years ago. He called me up on the phone. He's like, call me, bro. I want to talk to you. Tim Black said, hey, man, I watched you. You need to be nicer to your audience. He said, you need to be nicer to your audience. So I've been working at that for years, bro. I really have. And when this happened, Tim Black and that whole mindset and all of the love that I've experienced along the way helped me to realize that, if I want to have an audience, and if I want the energy that I get from a large group of people to really pump these shows up, so I'm not just like this. Low energy, nay. You're going to be low energy, trendy, nay.
People used to get so offended.
It's very low energy. Excuse me, low energy. Very low energy. We need bigly, bigger. Thank you. People used to get so offended at your opinions because I was getting offended at their opinions. And people would give me their opinions and think that I would listen to them and just accept it. And I should have, and I didn't. And a lot of people came in later and said, dude, you don't, when someone doesn't
Steven
agree with
Running.
you block them.
Tim
and I'd be
Black.
like, bullshit, you're blocked. And immediately proving them right. And we'd all laugh, and then we get high, and we'd laugh about it because we didn't care. But then I realized that not caring thing, that was costing me a lot, because those extra few people that I disagree with that will still come to the show, they're meaningful to the show, and they're meaningful to the narrative. The counter, getting the echo deadened so it's not just an echo chamber, and having that counter narrative of whatever makes me more powerful. And listen to this, bro.
Iron Lungs McGee. Cheers, Prairie.
We were talking about direct energy weapons today, starting fires, and we had a very good conversation about that. It was good. We made progress. There's people in the audience that don't know what
Bonsai
started the
House.
fires in Hawaii.
Love you, Woody.
There's people in the audience when I told them that PG&E started the fires in California, they didn't question it. Because the fire department investigated it. And they found that the transformer blew up in the woods and started this thing that killed 88 people. That was the campfire. Look it up. It was PG&E. They accepted responsibility for that. But how do you accept responsibility for not taking care of your own equipment that results in the murder of 88 people? How do you even do that?
Bonsai House.
You do it from your private
Yeah,
island on your
yeah,
yacht.
that's
That's how you
hills.
do it. It's the money. It's the money. It's the greed. It's the power. We're both grabbed our coffee at the exact same time. Cheers, baby.
Yummy, yummy.
I've grown to love you, Nay. I'll never try to change your views. Just knowing you is a blessing. I love you, man. WH Grandpa, I love you too. Thank you so much for saying that. You've done so much for
Iron
my
Lungs
outlook.
Still drinking decaf?
No, bro. The hard stuff. We're totally drinking the hard stuff. I've been drinking caffeine ever since I moved to Florida. Remember in the very first drop-in when you told us how you said horrible things about Trump? That showed us you were authentic. You didn't know how we would react, but you were honest anyway. Patriot Jewel 17. Yeah, I told him, I was like, it's the worst things that you've ever heard about Donald Trump I've probably said on my show, and you could find them. So I told them that. I was like, I don't want you to leave because of that. I want you to know that what you guys are doing, I think what you're doing, is you're trying to get more support for what you believe in. And I'm hoping that you feel that having conversations with other people
Iron Lungs McGee.
allows you
I
that
bet I said
opportunity
worse, ND
to
still
add
do.
more people. But when a community like you comes in here, and I have a small community, I look at it like you're just willing to have a conversation with somebody that could use some support, man. And I like that. I hope I can keep it interesting enough for you guys to keep you coming back for more. I'm going to try to not oversaturate because there's a lot of other great podcasters out there that could really use this kind of support. And, it's just going to bring more people in. When they see numbers, it's going to bring more people into each and every podcaster that could use it. Boca Grandmom says, happy Saturday, everyone. I wish I'd found the podcast earlier. Well, the good news is, Boca, you can go binge watch my shows. And, just take them with a grain of salt. A large grain of salt. But go back and watch my shows. It's all there for you. It's on the YouTube channel. There's a lot of good stuff just backlogged, I'm sure, on the Rumble channel.
Hoot in hell. Not a fan of anyone who's never earned a thing themselves and acts like a god. Truwp, talking to you.
Iron Lungs McGee, I bet I said worse. ND still do. Not a fan of anyone who's... And still do. He says, I bet I've said worse and still do. It's okay, bro. But they know that there's people out there who cannot stand Donald Trump just as much as they can't stand Joe Biden. And I wouldn't be surprised if you can't stand Joe Biden either. I'm kind of surprised. Iron Lungs McGee, where are you at on Joe Biden? As far as a human being goes. And then I'll tell you about the crime bill.
Iron Lungs McGee. I can't stand either of them.
Hey, you just made a whole bunch of friends, Iron Lungs McGee. You see that? See how easy that
Iron
is?
Lungs McGee. All politics.
And from the things that we agree on, we grow.
Hoot in hell. They both are old dirt bags.
And from the things we agree on, we grow. Do you know who said that?
Iron Lungs McGee. But I really hate repulitards.
Who knows that quote? And from the things we agree on, we grow. Prairie Kid says, Iron Lungs doesn't like the sniffer in chief. Yeah, we got to give Rumble a whole minute. Because it literally, there's a minute lag.
Bonsai house.
Give or take.
Same. Politics is cold shit stew.
Right, Billy? Hate is a strong word. We'll see who can get this quote. You guys Google it. First one to guess it wins. And from the things we agree on, we grow. You better Google that shit. AI, Google that shit. One who seeks to achieve freedom by petitioning those in power to give it to him. Or Boca Grandmom says Socrates. Socrates? Boca Grandmom? It's me! I just made that up. You said Socrates? Oh, I love you, Boca Grandmom. Wow, Socrates? No, I just made the 8. I just came up with a little doohickey and shared it with my guys out there. Look at you. I'm making up quotes now. You ever seen
Iron
that?
Lungs McGee. Soccer cleats.
You guys ever seen that Socrates soccer cleats? You guys ever seen that quote machine on Twitter? If you do it, it's like at quote tweet or something. I can't remember what it is. It like takes a picture of the person, their avatar, and it puts a quote in cursive under them, makes this big beautiful meme. It's awesome. I want to do that one. It's you know.
I'm going to watch TV. Do you need anything?
I need some grapes and a kiss.
Okay.
I love you.
So you just want like a bowl grape?
Yeah, just I use that little glass bowl that's on the counter by the pretty aqua bowl that sits in the kitchen off to the right side. There's a little bowl with a spoon in it, and it's got 2 little gems on the bowl. It's a crystal bowl.
And is it like in the fridge? Or?
It's next to the fridge on that counter.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Cool.
So that's the.
It'll be fun to be like a scavenger hunt. It looks like art.
I don't like those.
The bowl looks like art.
Okay.
Bonsai house. But I stick to this. There was no hippie to walk on water, no clones, no space lasers, and wearing blue or red and hating the other color is called gang activity. And they're all Crips.
Ask her where she hid the popcorn. Yes, power of life and death is in the tongue. Your mom's sweet. Iron Lungs has... You guys are calling my girlfriend my mom.
This one?
No, it's a crystal one on the other side of the kitchen. It's on the other side of the kitchen. Yeah, you're pointing right at it. Look where your finger's pointed. You're looking right at it. See that little ball? Or is it by the sink? Is there a little bowl by the sink? Okay, it might be on that counter over there.
Anyone who loves Trump talking about don't hate, jeb us the hypocrisy.
Anyone who loves Trump talking about don't hate, Jeeb is the... That's it.
Who in hell?
Anyone
Probably
who
religious
loves
too.
politics and say don't hate is fucking hypocrite. Both sides, no matter if it's America, no matter if it's in Germany, Denmark, whatever, politics is basically a fucking war right now, right? You have
It
to
is.
choose one
Bonsai
side and you
house.
fucking basically
WHG also stands for
have
white
to
hate.
sign in with everything that
Who in
side
hell?
fucking stands for
Exactly,
and agree with
cyber.
that, and you just fucking have to personally attack everyone on the other side. That's basically how it is. Right?
Bonds. Billy just said WHG stands for
Let's
white
just go back to 100%
white hate group.
cannabis like the old days. Fuck political talk.
Dude, WH Grandpa's running a hate group that's come into my podcast and hung out for 7 days every show. That's a hate group. Okay. I'd say they're a wacky hype group. How's that? Is that cool? Wacky hype? That's way better than white hate. Come on, dude. That's just rude. Billy, come on, that's rude. You should apologize to them. You know they're nicer than that. And oh, by the way, WH Grandpa is African American.
Ha 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 ha.
Why would WH Grandpa do that? It doesn't even make sense, bro. He's expressed to everybody that he's an African American. And even if he wasn't African American, why would he tell his entire audience that he is? As a white hate group, dude. It's just quit getting me all worked up, Billy. You're getting me all worked up. Don't do it. You know, this microfiber should not be here. It doesn't look professional. There we go. That's better. But this does look professional. Be nice to your audience. The only podcaster on the planet who needs that as a constant reminder. Oh, Rogie trying to go out there. Oh, he can't get past the fans, and I'm stuck. Okay, you know what?
Who in hell? LOLWHG show her DNA results.
And she's going to take those fans
Who in
away,
hell?
so you'll be able to get out,
Lying
okay?
like Daddy Trump.
Babe,
Will come out. Okay.
would you, oh, thank you. I was going to ask you if you would do that. Wow, thank you.
Yes.
Bonsai house. How would I
He
know?
wants to be with
He
you.
hides his
He's
identity.
going to go get with you.
You
I
used
know
to
exactly.
block those guys RT
I know what he
away.
wants.
All right.
Thank you,
You
baby.
know where to find me.
Yes, I'll be there as attitude.
Come on. Come on. Come on, Mookie. Come on. Up, he found something to eat. He's gobbling it up. Oh my God, what are you eating?
I know. I used to block people that hide their identity. Mr. Bonsai Tree on a white circle.
Come on. Go.
Who in hell? WHG is white and frail looking.
Come. What is he? What is he? Come on.
Oh, she left the spoon. These grapes are delicious. Baby! We lost her. I could have had her make me another cup of coffee. And I forgot. I was like, dude, I'm totally out of coffee. That's why I was getting the grapes. Would you make me another cup of coffee, please?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Oh my God, you're the greatest. She came back. Did you hear me crying?
No, I thought I heard.
I was
you
like,
calling.
baby.
That's what I heard. You say.
Baby.
Please, please.
All right, it's got to be time. Yeah, quarter of the hour, 2
Who the
minutes
hell?
late.
Anyone see that storm about to his LA? That's looking wild.
Anyone see that storm about to hit LA? That's looking wild. What, Hillary? Hillary's hitting LA? Hurricane Hillary? Dude, I bet you Hillary Clinton is so pissed off about that.
Iron Lungs McGee. Cali DS a good cleansing.
You know? I bet she's like, that's got to be a public relations nightmare for someone like Hillary Clinton.
Hoot in
To
hell.
have a hurricane,
Believe that was it.
you know?
Lock
that's
her up.
the kind of hurricane that's not happened in 100 years or whatever. You know, but that's got, you guys have to put all of the, you know how you guys like to put things together?
But not him.
You guys,
Don't lock him up.
this is what I want you to do. You take all of the pieces of a puzzle, that's what you guys do,
Steven
and you
running.
try to get the meaning of it.
First one ever, and yes, SoCal is bracing.
I want you guys to start doing that with climate change. I want you to start taking all the
Iron
little
lungs
things
McGee.
that you hear,
It's only gonna be a tropical
anecdotal
storm.
and internationally,
Bonsai house.
anecdotal in other
He's a
places.
chicken shit.
Like,
You know my name. It's fucking Billy Ballantyne.
check out.
My face is everywhere. Whatever. I'm not mad, just kinda confused.
I was just messing
Hoot
with
in
you.
hell.
I fucking.
Good luck, Steven,
I
if we're down there.
trolled you, Billy.
Steven running.
Like you trolled me.
THX.
Am I not allowed to troll back? Because if I'm not allowed to troll back, that's cool, bro. You just got to let me know where we stand. You control me, and I'm cool like that. You control me all you want. And if I'm not allowed to troll you back, I will not, because I don't want to lose you, bro. I love you, bro. If I can't troll you back, I won't troll you back. But I can't go like that while you're going like that to me. Okay, fine, dude. Fine. Trump didn't mandate. No way in hell would they have pulled off the pandemic, said GTP. Had Hillary been in office, that's why I selected Trump 2016. We are a larger piece of the puzzle that will explain it wasn't a person, that this was a globalist agenda, Boca Grandma. Fauci created the AIDS virus, killed more than helped. Dear Slayer, I thought AIDS came from
Bonsai house.
people having sex with monkeys.
I'm not poking you. I'm poking the hate cult.
You guys, AIDS came from people having sex with monkeys. It came from bestiality. I'm pretty sure. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. Go look it up. But like I said, take all the pieces of everything that you hear and you put it together for yourself and you form your own conclusions. But you make sure that you're getting all of the information before you do that. So that's all I'm saying. Yeah, Gore in his Gulfstream. That's a little hypocritical, right? But, I mean, think about it. Is Gore's Gulfstream plane making... is his Gulfstream making more CO2, or is the war effort making more CO2? And hey, man, let's not forget the fires burning all over the world now, too. I mean, how much CO2 is that putting out?
Iron lungs McGee.
And let's not forget
Here
all
comes the
the
crazy
coal
cannon talk
power
from the other
plants in
side.
China that's still getting built. China is letting out more CO2 in rest of the world combined.
Hoot in hell.
I mean, so
Come
it
back when
doesn't
it
really
passes and
matter
let
what
us know your
rest of the world
situation.
does, as long as China keep building those coal power plants. It doesn't really matter. I mean,
Yeah, exactly what
Iron lungs
Cyber said.
According to Bill Gates,
So
it's the
that's
cows.
another piece in the puzzle, right, guys? That's another piece in the puzzle about climate change. I mean, Donald Trump told you it was a Chinese hoax, but maybe he was trying to tell you that China's responsible for climate change. You know, maybe you should listen to what he's saying. He's the one that mentioned China on
Hoot in
climate.
hell.
He's
We need to eat
pointing
more
you in the
to
right
stop the
direction.
gases, right.
He's pointing you in the right direction. But, you know, I'd be also looking at the United States military as the largest producer of
Bonsai
CO2
house.
on the planet.
No, not bestiality.
And I'd be looking at
Hunting.
methane
AIDS
release.
came from chimp blood, not vaginas.
AIDS came from chimp blood, not vaginas. Blood? Okay, I thought it was sexually transmitted. It's... So what, somebody was drinking monkey blood?
Bonsai house. Studies show that HIV may have jumped from chimpanzees to humans as far back as the late 1800s. The chimpanzee version of the virus is called simian immunodeficiency. Bonsai house. Virus. It was probably passed to humans when humans hunted these chimpanzees for meat and came in contact with their infected blood.
that actually sounds plausible.
Thank you.
Baby, thank you so much.
You're welcome. I might have put too much creamer, but... Okay. All right. You need-
Just
do
a
you have your
splash.
phone?
I'm sorry, what?
Do you have your phone?
Yes, you can text me.
Text me if you
Ah, thank you, baby. Okay.
I hope that's a fucking joke. GDP 330. I mean,
The real GHG
CO2 is the
water.
main reason we get heat cycles. You know, the world have always had ice ages and heat cycles.
Steven
That is
running.
caused by CO2.
Aid.
I mean, you guys, we need to talk about Dr. Guy McPherson, and we can probably find him
Iron Lungs
still
McGee.
on YouTube.
All I am reading on the screen is a bunch of moronic bull. Do you people actually believe that you're spewing?
What? How do you disagree with the speed? I mean, in the last 50 years,
Who
the
can help?
temperature have raised
very
more than it
curious on
have
what
in the
those
last
rumble
fucking
kids do
hundreds
for
and
a living.
hundreds of years, man. Human is 100% have 100% accelerated the heat period we're gonna run into right now. If the humans was not here, that heat period would have happened anyway, but it would not have happened that fast as it is right now.
I mean, the planet's going to burn up one day completely anyway. I mean, it's not going to last forever anyway. But he makes an excellent point there, guys. And learning some of this stuff that he's teaching you, that he's talking about, will help you in what you're trying to understand when you're talking about climate. This guy, his predictions were wrong, just like Al Gore's predictions were wrong. This guy got his predictions wrong too. But he has so much information as to why this is something you should all be learning about, so that you know for yourselves. Let me see if he's got like a nice explainer video. Science updates, morning.
Iron Lungs McGee. Most viruses were made for population control.
Extinction dialogues, conversations on climate change. Moving cell. What I'd like you guys to learn about is global climate feedback loops. So let me go to his videos and just see if something says he's speaking about that specifically. Earth's vital signs are going haywire. That might be a good one. We'll check this one out.
The video posted in this space a week ago took a different approach than usual. Rather than giving a relatively detailed overview of one aspect of climate change,
He's
last week's
monotone.
video included many headlines and my interpretation of the headlines.
But he's a
and
neat guy.
In some cases, a short look beyond the headlines.
He's actually been on my show
Today,
before.
I'm returning to the usual approach
In the chat.
and quoting heavily from a single article posted on June 29th, 2023 by the WFLA news channel in Tampa, Florida, USA. The article was posted by the chief meteorologist and climate specialist at WFLA.
Off the
headline?
charts, Earth
Off the
vital
charts.
signs are going
Earth's
haywire.
Vital signs are going haywire. My comment on the headline? Duh. Where have you been during the last few decades? Here's the lead, which is addressed from the perspective of the author. In my 3-decade-long career being a weather forecaster, and now chief meteorologist and climate specialist, I have never observed so many of Earth's vital signs blinking red. Meteorologists and climate scientists all around the world are in awe by the simultaneous, literal, off-the-charts records being broken.
Here's a
End
link
quote.
to
The next
his
sentence,
YouTube
quote,
channel.
Yes, it's climate change. End quote. 2 paragraphs later, quote, so to be more specific, it's climate change with other natural patterns.
You guys, it's not just about temp data. It's not about that at all. You're going to be able to experience anecdotally that this is happening. You will see. It's don't worry about, what the misinformation that you think you're getting from the Weather Association, from the governments or anyone. Don't worry about that. You will know, and it doesn't matter. Aaron Saran, Pokedon, take care. We miss you already. Come back. It won't matter
Also, if someone
what your
uses
beliefs
a-
are.
Oh, sorry.
No. I was just saying it won't matter what your beliefs are. You just have to be prepared just in case you're wrong. Have you ever been wrong about something? Well, if you're wrong about this, this is a thing that could kill you. A fire could come sweeping by, if you're not ready for it. Okay, go ahead, Cyber.
Also, if any of you guys is around 40 and 50 years old, think about when you were kids. Was the summers as fucking hot and chaotic as they are now? Did we constantly hear about fucking countries where they're always breaking new heat records? Spain
Who?
breaking new heat records and shit. Italy breaking new
BLTs?
heat
You got
records.
bacon?
It didn't fucking used to be like that.
Yes. I mean, I remember being outside when it was hot, but I just never remember being outside when it was hot and teachers going, we have to come inside because it's too hot outside. I never remember that. And I'm telling you that I've gone outside today in my area, and I know it would have been too hot outside for anyone to be out there in the middle of the day. Just to be out there hanging around. There was no wind. If there was a little breeze, it would have been fine, but it was dead still that day. And my neighbor that came by was like, oh my God. I was like, I know, right? And I was sweating profusely. I had to go right back inside. As soon as I walked the dog, I had to go right back inside. That's never happened to me before. Me sitting here with fans on me for a whole show.
Have changed and the climate changes all the time in big ways. We just weren't
And
around to
GDP,
remember, but
if
science
they-
shows that this happens
If
all the
all
time on this
those
planet.
data is doctored and manipulated, how can we remember it was
Steven
not that
Roenick.
hot
Yes,
and
Cyber could
shit?
walk
I mean,
barefoot
it makes
most of
no
the
fucking
days.
sense what you say right there.
Do you know what someone told me, like to refute what I was saying? Well, I remember when I was a kid, we could cook an egg on the sidewalk. They cooked an egg on the sidewalk, and I'm like, yeah, I'm sure they did, They were probably on some black pavement, and it was probably 150 degrees, because that's all it takes. And it wouldn't be hard if it was, 110 degrees outside for that concrete to get that hot. It doesn't matter. We're not talking about what it was doing in that one place where that one egg cooked. We're talking about the global average, about the whole planet. And it's a problem. It's a big problem, and even if you deny it's a problem, at least consider it so you can have something ready to go to fight a fire, or to, like the precautions I took when I was in California were to protect my property from fire. I did a lot of things. And there was a guy out there, man, everybody's house burned around him, but he had a sprinkler system set up on the house, and the sprinkler would cover, two big sprinklers covered the whole house, was able to leave that on because he had a well. And he had solar power, and he didn't need. And if the power went out, it didn't matter. And he saved his house. So
That's pretty awesome.
yeah, dude, that was the guy that did all the work on my guitars, the luthier that did all the work on my guitars for me in California. He had the most beautiful home up there, saved everything. But all of his neighbors' houses burned. Oh, it was terrible. But, you guys, it doesn't matter what you believe. What matters is, are you going to just take some precautions in case you're wrong, right? Being wrong and being proven wrong is different than being wrong and dying because you were so stubborn that you didn't want to just take precautions in case you were wrong. If you've ever, just got into a car accident, you didn't wear a seatbelt because you didn't think there were precautions, and your head hit the damn windshield and you cracked your head open, you ended up with a scar, you needed stitches or whatever, and then you thought back, man, if I had my seatbelt on, that wouldn't have happened. Something like that. It's hindsight's always 20/20, but in this case, when you're dead, you can't have hindsight. You know who said that? You know who said when you're dead, there's no hindsight when you're dead? You know who said that? This guy. I got 2 quotes today. Hey, I'm chalking them up. Write it down. There's no hindsight when you're dead. I bet you my mom would love that. Mom!
Iron Lungs McGee.
I just made
Soccer
a quote.
cleats.
I'm making quotes. There's no hindsight when you're dead. I don't believe anything. I know it says GDP. God bless you, Nays and WH Grandpa. We all love you and appreciate you. Appreciate something. I've been studying this topic for 25 years. You're wrong. Climate change is a hoax. Hey, bro, is The fact that I'm sitting here with fans on me suddenly for a podcast, is that a hoax? Look. Look. Look.
Exactly what kind of studies have you done, GDP?
See that?
Can you give me some citations
When
of those
JFK comes back,
studies?
there will be hurricanes.
Is that a hoax, guys? That I suddenly need fans on every... I never needed fans before. Go back. Go back. It's after I do a dab. I got this big fan right here. I got my big fan. Listen. You know, I do a dab. I turn that fan on. Usually keep it on for a few minutes. It
Iron
was the
lungs, man.
day that I felt the
It
need to do
happens.
this.
Science shows this has happened in the past.
It was the day that I felt the need to do this. That
Deep
I was
fishing.
live.
Easily proven.
And I needed that noisy ass fan on me. And I said, you know what? I need some quiet fans to blow on me so I can do my show. I can't have this noise in the background. That fan's got to be off. I got to get some fans that aren't making noise in the background that are blowing on me because I'm getting so uncomfortable. I'm sweating on the live stream. This has never happened. I've been in this house for a year and a half. This has started happening over the last month. Now, you could say, oh, well, it's summer, nay, blah, blah, blah. But I
Iron
say
lungs
this.
indeed. I only ran the AC twice this summer.
I went through last summer. You might have breeze, you might have a different climate, you might not have humidity, whatever it is, but where I am, I went through the whole last summer right here too. And you know
Bonsai
what?
house.
I never
How
used
can
that. I never used a
120
fan on
days
me
in the
like
Tennessee
this
forest be a
last year.
hoax? It's hotter than
Go
Billy
back and
Mays'
watch my
tent in
shows.
Tasmania. Deep
And
fishing.
for me,
Iraqs don't go
for
off the
you to
NFL.
say climate change is a hoax, I say, you know what's not a hoax? Me sitting here sweating now while I do, look at my skin. I'm pasty. Me sweating here while I'm doing these live streams. So you can say whatever you want. You can believe whatever you want. But the fact is, I want to be in a house like this that doesn't have a lot of trees nearby because, man, if you're in a real woodsy area, I feel like you could really be in a dangerous place, and you should have a plan to get out of that house. I mean, if the woods behind us catch on fire, I'm going to have to evacuate this house. Because this house, even though it's got a metal roof, it's probably not going to survive. There's enough trees nearby that flaming one's probably going to fall over on it. And I don't think the metal roof's enough to stop it from catching on fire. Plus with a giant wall of flames behind it if this all caught on fire back here. But I got a Jeep. I got a big badass truck, bro, to get out of trouble and to
Iron
pull
lungs
flaming
McGee.
trees out of my way.
Get your hose ready.
I'm prepared in that way, man. I got a big old diesel. I'm prepared like that. I'm worried about all my friends and all audience members that are out there that are in a position where you're in a place you could just burn up. You're in a place where you couldn't get out of. You don't have the resources. You don't have the plan. You don't believe in it enough that you would take precautions or at least go and just try to figure shit out one day. Like, just think about it and be like, well, what if Nate was right and this town caught on fire? Do I have a place to go? Do I have a backup plan? Stuff like that. It doesn't have to be a fire either, guys. It could be a hurricane coming from freaking California, that we were never expecting. It can be, mass fingers of tornadoes going across the country. You don't think that there's climate change, but the storms are getting worse. You don't think there's climate change, but all the coral are dying off, You don't think there's climate change, but the whole state of California can't put fires out anymore, even with all of their massive resources. Go ahead, Cyber.
And I believe in within the last 20 or 30 years or something, all the insects on Earth have declined like 25% or something like that. I mean, there's a reason behind that also, I mean...
Dude, tell me...
It's fucking everything that's collapsing. I mean...
Tell me this is progress when Awake to Love in the chat says there may be some truth to climate change. That's all I'm saying is that you look at it, guys. That's all I'm saying. Look at it. You don't even have to believe me. Just like I don't have to believe you and we can all be friends. I love you enough that if I'm right and you're wrong, your lives could depend on this. And just like I'm right about, having a well and having your own power and having access to shelter or whatever, and being able to grow your own vegetables and being able to sustain if the supply chain breaks down, having bags of rice, that is probably my favorite thing. You guys, you can buy 25, 40-pound bags of rice. You can store them in plastic containers, put them in your basement, put them in your closet, put a bunch of clothes on top of them.
Stephen running. Large percent of birds
You'll
are
always have food if you have giant bags of rice and you're able to boil water. You'll always have food. Now, you know, you're going to have a way to boil water too. And these are just stupid things. And we've covered all this survival stuff on my show for years. And when you go back and you start watching my shows from Northern California, where I lived in my house that was off-grid basically.
5G is a light change
which
my mind.
It was an off-grid, on-grid home. It could totally double as either. It could be whatever you wanted it to be. It had that power. You could grow your own vegetables on it. You could grow your own cannabis and medicine on it. You could sustain yourself on that. And it was a defensible piece of property. That's the kind of stuff we've talked about for years on here. You're totally misinformed. GDP 330 says, you are wrong, in all caps. Okay, we can be wrong. It's okay. You can think we're wrong, and we can think you're wrong. It's okay. We can still be friends, GDP, right? GDP 330, we can still be friends, right? Tell me. I own a Jeep and prepare for disaster, but I know climate change is about as real as the entire field of virology. Wait, are you talking about vaccines have never stopped a pandemic? Wow, you're in a huge state of denial. We don't have to get into that. We don't have to get into that, into the studies and the proof behind what vaccines have stopped in the past. But, you want to say that there's evil people involved in vaccines today? I would have to agree with you. Andrew Fauci is a giant, huge, lying piece of human garbage that tortures little puppies. And I fucking hate him. That's how I feel about Andrew Fauci. And everyone in my chat knows that.
Steamroller.
He's done more to hurt the vaccine reputation than any one single other person. He's an idiot. But aside from that, getting into vaccines and shit.
How did we eradicate polio and shit like that if vaccines didn't work?
Oh, I'm sure he's got a story for you, bro. I can't wait to hear it.
Iron Lungs McGee.
They've all got a story.
I hate and would hang.
They've all got something to rationalize their belief.
Stage with him.
Everyone's got a story that helps them. Dude, I could hate Donald Trump before because I rationalized that he was a racist because he tried to kill 5 guys that I thought were innocent of brutalizing and terrorizing and raping and murdering people in a park. And I thought because he wanted to have them put to death, I thought he was a racist. And I rationalized that for a long time until a couple of years ago, I checked out the tapes of the kids that, they claim, the kids were coerced, the police told them what to say. Oh, no, man, their stories were so accurate. If you go back and listen.
5 guys burn fries.
And I don't know what was going on in Donald Trump's head at the time, but we had this conversation.
Iron Lungs McGee.
My rationalizing that he was racist based on that one fact, I realized it falls apart. My next rationalization was they had apartments and they segregated. They didn't let African American families, they would check mark them off on their apartments and not let them rent from them. Seems kind of racist to me. It seems kind of racist. You could say that Donald Trump has denied that ever happened. I'm sure you guys would have more information on that than me. But it seems kind of racist to me that you would put a check mark on an application so that people know not to take it seriously. Because we don't want African Americans in our building. But if that's not a true story, I'd love to hear what you guys have to say about that too. Just because that's the narrative that I've been given.
Hoot in hell.
What's the narrative that you've been given?
Those are fake GDP like everything else.
Did you guys ever hear that?
Yeah, you say go watch all these documentaries and movies and shit, but why are they real and all the fucking science out there is wrong?
Iron Lungs McGee.
That's a good.
The racist stance on Trump can't stand cause of things he did in the past.
You want to talk about a lot of people like to quote people, this is a doctor. This person's a doctor. Oh, you trust your doctor? You trust anybody? Of course not. Nobody trusts anybody anymore, and you shouldn't. Because we've been lied to so much, who can you trust?
Hoot in hell. Because that's his narrative, so it's real.
Patterns piled on top, end quote. And then finally,
We should
getting to
smoke.
the point with a
I'm
very
ready.
good lead. Quote, with El Nino now in place, we
Are
are
you
getting a
packed?
glimpse of just how far we
Yeah,
can
man.
force the
No-
climate
Packed for the
system
last
as
2
never
minutes.
before.
No Laurie,
observed
me too. No
heights
Laurie got any
achieved.
cannabis. Cheers.
Many more are
She's
on the
hooting
way
hell,
for
Iron Lungs. Everybody in all the
2023
chats.
and 2024,
GDP, we
as
love
El Nino
you.
gets stronger
We love you,
and more
GDP.
heat
We
is
love you,
released into the
Embole.
atmosphere, end
No
quote.
Laurie got any cannabis. Cheers, Supper.
Many record-setting
Cheers,
weather
bro.
events
Cheers,
have already
everybody.
occurred.
Yeah, no hate,
Many
just
more
because
are
you
on the way.
disagree, there's
And
no
that comes
hate.
comes
Cheers.
as a complete surprise to
hell.
corporate media outlets.
Cheers.
The article
Stephen
from
Running.
the WFLA
Cheers.
news channel then includes 4 charts to illustrate the point of this story, which again includes, quote, off the charts, end quote, in the headline. I will introduce and describe each of the 4 charts.
Iron Lungs
Let's
McGee.
start with the first graphic in the
Cheers.
article titled North Atlantic Sea Surface Temperature on June 21st,
Jesus Christ.
1982.
Look at this.
As you can see, the North Atlantic sea surface temperature has increased substantially since 1982. After a relatively modest rate of temperature increase from 1982
Yeah, he
through
broadcasts-
40 years, man.
came the
Only
Truwp
40
Dems
years.
La Niña.
Dude, his wife is such a moron. She's his producer, and she's broadcasting him in fucking 360p onto YouTube. God
Jesus
damn.
Christ.
It shows you who he's trusting there to handle his
Net
business.
event. This
I can't even see the
cooling
dates.
phase was the first since measurements began about 75 years ago. A substantial spike in the North Atlantic sea surface temperature is apparent during late June of this year, 2023.
That doesn't look good.
The stunningly abrupt spike represents about 3/4
Those are
of a
years.
degree Celsius increase
Iron Lungs
in a
McGee.
single year.
Check you out later,
The
Nick.
next figure is
Need
introduced
to get out
with a
and
mention
enjoy
of
this
the Earth's
beautiful weather
masking
today.
effect, although
Yeah, you
it's
enjoy
not
the
that
beautiful
neat.
weather.
Quote,
We're staying
the
in.
Atlantic has warmed about 2 degrees Fahrenheit since 1900 due to warming from
See you
emissions
later,
of
Iron.
greenhouse
Iron
gases
Lungs.
due to
Iron
the
Lungs, we
burning
love you,
of
bro.
fossil fuels, and also
Thanks for
more
having fun with
recently,
us, bro.
the decrease
hell.
in air pollution.
I'm
allowing
surrounded by
more
smoke,
sunlight
so
through.
I'm inside today.
In the shorter term, on
Thank you,
top of
GDP
that, we have a
330
weaker
for saying you love us
Atlantic
too.
High, meaning weaker tropic low-level winds, or trade winds, and thus less dust stirred
Iron
up
Lungs
off
McGee.
Africa. Less
Later,
dust
Hoot and
over
Howl
the
and
tropical
Cyber.
Atlantic skies means more sun gets through and it warms the surface. End quote.
These dishes were commonplace.
Here I show 2 graphs taken directly from the article. The
Bad
first one
mistyping,
shows
sorry, not telling.
average sulfates and dust for the 20-year period from 2003 until 2022. The
Stephen
second
Running.
shows the average
Take
for
care
these
and
same
join.
items, but only for the first 26 days of this June 2023. It is evident that the amount of dust
Those
coming from Africa
practices
is
were
much reduced
commonplace
this year
at the time.
compared to the previous
Right.
20 years.
And,
On the
you know,
Iron Lungs McGee. Cheers, Steve.
my father owned a business that had a sign that said, I believe it said whites only on the bathroom, and there was another bathroom, I believe. I'm not sure exactly. I'm going to have to ask my mom. Hopefully she remembers the story. I don't know the exact story. But, yeah, so do I hate my father and call him a racist because that was way back then? You guys have make an excellent point not telling. Those, she says, those practices were commonplace at the time. It was expected.
On the other hand, the smoke from this year's forest fires
She
in
makes a
Canada
really valid
is
point.
quite impressive. The third figure
Thanks,
illustrated
not
in
telling.
the article comes from Climate Reanalyzer. It shows world sea surface temperatures from 1981
Because
until late June of this year,
As soon
2023.
as we jump ahead
The
to Donald Trump's legislation helping African Americans, turns out, according to H.A. Goodman, who used to be a Bernie Sanders supporter, and he's a Jewish man too. He's very Jewish, and he's very supportive of Israel. According to H.A. Goodman, Donald Trump has done more legislation positive for African Americans than any other president before him. H.A. Goodman.
Hoot and
An
Howl.
increase in sea
That
surface.
sea warming map was not CU at all.
Was not current at all. Yes, it was. What are you talking about?
Sea surface temperatures of the world since March is obvious.
He
in
just
this
said it
figure.
was. He said the name of the month
The
and
final
everything.
figure included within the story posted by the WFLA news channel in
Talking about
Tampa,
last
Florida,
month.
is focused on Antarctic ice.
July.
Specifically, The graphic illustrates
you missed that part.
anomalies in Antarctic sea
Oh
ice
yeah,
from
I mean, not
1979
all the
until late
Antarctic
June
ice is
of this
fucking
year.
melting away. We never
As
talked
you can
about
see,
that,
the
right?
modest
What?
decline in Antarctic sea
Oh,
ice
he
from
brought up the
1979
Antarctic.
until 2016
Oh,
has
she's
been
in the
fully
bedroom.
overwhelmed by
We
the
didn't
data
talk
from
about
the first
that,
half
but that's going
of
away big
2022.
time.
Bedroom.
Also, the Antarctic
The red
ice.
Mom,
line
Who
shown
can
in
help?
this
You can go-
figure
she's in the
indicates
bedroom.
I just
that
watched
we have
Ryan Hall that has a
redlined
weekly Weather
sea
Channel
ice
on
losses
YouTube.
in the
She's in the
Antarctic
bedroom.
region.
Okay.
The article then goes on to discuss other matters, beginning with global sea ice. Not surprisingly, it's at an all-time low for this time of year. Of
Jazzio,
course,
hello.
satellite records only go back to
And the same
1979,
with Greenland.
so we have a bit more
Greenland
than
is
40 years
also
of
totally
records for
melting,
sea ice.
exposing a lot of
On the other
Greenland that
hand,
used to be
records
under
go back
ice.
much further with respect to wildfires. It's still early in the fire season for North America,
Great.
but the Canadian fires are making the news on a frequent basis.
Yeah, we were talking about
In
Canada.
addition, Canada has already
My girlfriend and I
experienced
this morning.
the worst wildfire season ever in terms of area burned, fire size, and fire intensity. The persistent heat dome parked over much of Canada for several months this year has led to hotter, drier weather than is customary. The result is a stunning indication of fire size and
I mean,
intensity.
there is no denying
I'll focus
it
on
at all.
only one more figure from the paper published June 29th, 2023. It shows the total annual wildfire carbon emission for Canada from
2023.
2003
At
until
the end.
this year. Or as I ought to say, until the first half of this year.
It's not even done.
As you can see, the greenhouse gas emissions from the first half of this year blow away
Todd's real long.
wildfire-induced emissions during
We need
previous
Trump
years.
back.
Todd's
In fact,
real
the
lawn. We
wildfire
need Trump
carbon
back.
emissions for the first half of this year are almost equal to that of Canada's
What's up, Todd's
normal
real lawn?
greenhouse gas emissions
I used to block
for
people
an
in my chat for
entire
saying
year.
that. I bet you
Here's the final
love that I
paragraph
don't do
from
that
this
anymore.
article, with a reminder that it was published in a corporate media outlet. Quote,
Prairie
the
Kid loves
bottom
my
line
girlfriend.
is, with Earth's overheating
Or Jazzio
climate
loves my
and
girlfriend.
an
Oh, yeah,
intensifying
Prairie Kid,
El
sorry, bro.
Nino, we can expect to see the Earth's climate
I was
system
doing some norm
astonish us
research.
over and
Oh yeah,
over again into next year.
okay. Reporting in live. It's Prairie Kid with a report on
Who the
Norm.
hell?
What'd you find out,
No,
Prairie
we
Kid?
don't need an 80-year-old in office.
We don't need an 80-year-old in office. I know. We need a 76-year-old in office.
Todd's real long. You blocked me like 40 XS before LMAO. Some people can't take it.
I could take it, Todd. We're going, bro. You could stay in here until I find you completely offensive and raunchy. You know, when I feel that you are, you know, when I feel that you're just being disrespectful, I'll block you. And you want to be nice and have fun, I won't block you. That's all it is. I don't like being disrespected on the live stream. You know, it's not fun for me.
Who in hell?
I like to get along with
LOL, how
everybody.
old was Biden in 2020?
Or maybe you just said something I didn't agree with. How old was Biden in 2020? No, how old's Donald Trump,
Who
guys?
in hell? Come on, common sense used to be a standard here.
Thanks for letting me know. Sorry, but you guys are misinformed. These graphs being shown are but a tiny sliver of what real scientists look at when talking about climate. GDP 330, do you know what I look at when talking about climate? My own anecdotal situation.
Todd's real
And
long.
my own anecdotal situation,
actually D for
living in
Biden?
a hot area that's only getting hotter, I'm pretty much convinced. And it'll just be a while before you are too. I promise you that. And when you are, I just want this GDP 330. I just want you to come back here like so many of my
Who the
audience
hell?
has in the past
Who D
and
for
be like,
Trump?
yo, Nay,
Country is full of retards.
you were right about this thing,
Todd's
bro.
real
Whatever
long.
it was that I said, and they
Climate
come back and they
change.
remember, and they come back and they thank me. And I just want you to do the same thing to me when you find out for yourself, when somebody in your family is being affected by climate. You know, since your friends doesn't matter to you. It doesn't matter to you that your friend Nay is experiencing
real long.
climate change in 2 different
He has
states.
6
You
people
think I'm a
watching,
liar.
LOL.
That's cool. That's cool. Then I'm making it all up and it's all a hoax. But from East Coast to West Coast, I'm here to tell you I've experienced it all. How about you? You know, and the coasts are the ones to get it first, guys.
Who in hell? Who's watching you?
He has 6 people watching, says Todd's real. Todd can't count. That's so funny. Todd, you can't count? You're so funny. God, you're an idiot.
Todd's real long. Are you going to admit when you find out you were played the fool?
Am I going to admit I would find out what? About what? Oh, climate change? Dude, I'll be the first one to admit I was wrong. I'll be like, dude, I'm so glad
Todd's
it's
real
fucking
long.
snowing outside. I was
When does it
wrong. I can admit when I'm wrong. Dude,
but would you
I
do
can
it,
admit,
GDP,
I can totally
would you be
Trump
the
and you're
first to
talking
admit when
about a
you're
fool.
wrong? I mean, or are you just holding NATO standards you don't gonna hold yourself to?
Ooh, thank you, Cyber. You're looking at one channel telling me that I've got 9 viewers and you can't even see on the screen how many viewers I have because you're that oblivious to what's going on. You don't even know where to find the chat number, do you? Hey, Grandpa,
real long.
I'll use it to my
show is
advantage
hilarious.
right now, bro. We know what's up, though. You and I know what's up. I mean, are these the 10 people you see, Todd? Are these the 10 people you see in your chat, bro? Is that chat coming up in your YouTube chat, bro? Let me know. Is that a YouTube avatar? Is that a YouTube name?
Hoot in hell.
Does that look like a YouTube
It's his
name?
party. They're not
Are
perceptive.
YouTube names in color? God, you really don't pay attention, do you, Todd? You should pay attention more, and you'd catch things, and then you wouldn't sound like such a
Hoot in hell.
an
Todd,
ill-informed
perceptive means
person
you can see things.
on my podcast. Just open your eyes a little bit. Look, Deerslayer's in blue, man. Look at that. Does that look like a does that D look like a YouTube avatar? Huh.
Hoot in hell. He DS his hand held.
Called you a liar, just misinformed. We're in short, medium, and long-term cooling trends. 80s warming period was cooler than the 40s, which was cooler than the medieval warming, which was cooler than the Minoan. Yeah, where'd you get your information from, GDP 330?
That is wrong.
Where'd you get your information from, bro? Exactly. Go ahead, Cyber.
The heat periods has gradually getting warmer and warmer since the Younger Dryas. If you go back to the Younger Dryas, the heat periods have been warmer and warmer every time they
Hoot in
have happened.
Todd mows lawns.
So that
He's
is
an important
that
person.
is factually wrong what you're saying right there.
You're on the big screen here. We're laughing. Good. Hello, WH Grandpa and daughter. Hello. We're so glad you're both here. I'm sure you've got Mozart right there with you. Great.
Sweet. Thank you so much.
Cannabis heals. Since the 80s I've been hearing Miami will be flooded and underwater, and it's still there, but maybe in another 10 years.
I've been hearing Miami will be flooded and underwater. Cannabis Hills, have you looked into the flooding going on in Miami?
I mean, the water have gone up all around the world.
It's gone up.
Steven running.
Level have gone up. So.
This past month was hottest ever recorded for US.
But that's a hoax, Steven. It's a hoax.
What's the percentage of glaciers on land? Okay, Google. Okay, Google. What is the percentage of landlocked icebergs? I said icebergs instead of glaciers.
Here are the top search results.
Cannabis heals. Been in Florida for 11 years and it's high this year for sure.
No, I should have said glaciers. Okay, Google. What is the percentage of glaciers up on land?
According to National Snow and Ice Data Center, presently, 10% of land area on Earth is covered with glacial ice, including glaciers, ice caps, and the ice sheets of Greenland and Antarctica. Glaciarized areas cover over 15 million square kilometers.
On land. That's not good, guys. That's the ice melting that you need to worry about. That's the one that's going to raise the sea level. Not the icebergs, but the glaciers that are up on land.
Yeah, an iceberg laying in water, if that whole iceberg melts, the level of water will still be the same, because that water that iceberg displaces while it's ice will be the same volume as when it's melted. So yeah, it's the one on land.
GDP 330, but you need to understand humans weren't here at that time. If humans were here kicking out, you're talking about a time when I believe, millions of years ago, right before there was mankind on the planet, not feeding into it, and that's why it went back down. But we've got mankind here, and we've created this bubble of pollution and CO2.
Ever since industrial age, the temperature have gone up. I mean, and that's just, you cannot fucking deny that. Ever since we started fucking with machines and putting out CO2 and all those engines and shit, the temperature went up.
Wait, let me ask Nell and Ray.
Before.
Let me ask Nell and Ray. You know, Nell and Ray, how is weather manipulation making me have to have 2 fans here? Please tell me that. How are they putting humidity and heat into my house that's air conditioned with 3 air conditioners? And this has never happened before. So tell me why I'm sitting here hot. And I got my lights, these 3 lights are down all the way. It's the ones far away from me that are turned up, and they do produce a little warmth, but I can't even feel it with my hand. And I'm here to tell you, I have to have these fans on or I will literally be uncomfortable. I need that little bit of air. And I've got my ceiling open here, and my door is wide open on this side too. I used to enclose myself in here, and I can't do that anymore. You know, there's things that you guys can notice just anecdotally, and if that's not happening to you, it's because these are anecdotal things. Colt Ford song Reload. Yeah. Again, you need to separate anecdotal from science.
And you need to separate real science for people who
we had a
just
fire
making
last
shit
month.
up.
The helicopters took care of it quickly. We are preparing for fire year-round always.
A YouTube video with a guy standing and say something is not science. You do realize that, right?
I mean,
like a flat earther putting up a fucking his own map of the flat earth he had created as his own model and shit, and sun running through portals and all that shit. That's not science. That's just someone making shit up. There's no data to back it up. There's no experiments shown you can do yourself to prove whatever, you know.
There's a guy on Twitter that I stopped following a long time ago. He literally looks for areas where the temperature is dropping over time, and he says that's evidence that it's not getting hotter. Oh, this little pocket here and that little pocket. Oh, look, it's colder there than it was last year. Oh, look, it's colder in this one little town than it was, last year or 10 years ago or 20 years ago or whatever. And that's all he does. He tries to collect that data, and he thinks for some reason that that's evidence, that that's proof. I'm getting a BLT delivered.
That's cherry picking, and science
you, Mom.
don't deal with fucking cherry picking.
Amazing.
Science deal with the truth. Cherry picking is not the truth. Cherry picking is to feed into a fucking narrative. If you don't cherry pick, that narrative will never succeed. So you have to cherry pick to feed the narrative. You know, it's dishonest, in my opinion.
That is cherry picking
Bon
data.
appetit, bro.
Thank you. That is what people do. And we all do it for our own narratives too. That's the way I was with Donald Trump. I literally use that one thing to say that he's a racist. And ignore the fact that he wrote legislation to help African Americans. Ignored that. Ignored that he hired Ben Carson and put him in his cabinet in a very prominent position. I ignored that he had.
So cherry picking doesn't.
Do you remember his advisor?
Stephen Running.
TDP, you're missing the big point. Real science is peer reviewed, and everyone can peer review it. Actually, you are invited to peer review science. If you're gonna be that one guy who disprove, let's say you disprove fucking the speed of light, you disprove the fucking climate change, you get the fucking Nobel Prize and you will be set for fucking life.
Mm-hmm.
You are invited to disprove all those fucking peer reviews. That is what science is about. But if you're just gonna fucking cherry pick and run a narrative, that's not how science works.
I agree. Yes, cherry picking. We all cherry pick. I just told you, I do it. Everybody does it. My mother does it. Everybody does it. We've all got a narrative that we try to satisfy. Talking about this allows us to be more conscious of our own narratives and allows us to grow outside of those narratives and become a better person overall with a wider perspective. That's all. That's all we're saying. You know, like I was talking about Trump, and the way I viewed him was I was holding that one thing as a, and it turns out after I did my own research and I went and I listened to those kids that did those crimes, oh boy, and I didn't even do it on my show. It was so bad what the crimes that those kids were explaining that they were doing. They were beating people over the head. They were murdering. They were kicking people when they were down on the ground. 30, 40 people, 40 kids. They would just swarm somebody, bro. They would take all their money. They would rip their clothes off of them. They would rape women. It was a horrible situation, and this was going on. This is an ongoing thing. And they were getting away with it because they were attacking bums. And they were, it was a regular thing, man. And Donald Trump had had enough of it. And then I realized, you know, it's not, whether you want to call him racist or not, he may have had very good reason for saying the things and doing the things that he did. And not necessarily does that not make him a racist in 2023 because of what he did back in, 1986 or whenever it was. You know? And like Not Telling just taught me, she said, it's common practice to discriminate against African Americans back then when the Trumps were doing it for their apartments. You know what? That's not 2023. When he supports legislation that discriminates against African Americans, like Ron DeSantis did to gerrymander the African American community of Southern Florida out of their votes, let me know. And then, we can start talking about whether or not, I'm going to subscribe to Donald Trump as a racist again. You guys are really good at disproving me. I'm so glad I stuck it out with you. If I wouldn't have stayed, I would have missed out on a great thing you have here. Y'all are the best ever. Woke Up 2021. We love you. Not a flat earther. The earth is round, but that's just my opinion in a shitstorm of views. WH Grandpa's not a flat earther, everybody. There you go. I'm going to have to jump on board with him. Only because it's Grandpa. Otherwise, we're flying to the outer ring, baby. We're going to go look at the ice wall.
Jump off the edge.
Yeah. Oh, where's Iron Legs McGee?
CJ Hill. I think ground earth is objective at this point.
Man, Iron Lungs McGee cannot stand flat earthers. It is like his. I gotta tell you, this BLT is insane, everybody. Look at that sandwich, guys. Oh, loaded with bacon and tomato and lettuce with mayonnaise. Oh my goodness.
That looks delicious.
A little bit more. No, Guy McPherson's almost done here.
Mitchell Dolan. Can I have a bite?
End quote. Well,
Mitchell,
of course we can.
Bro, I would totally cut like the last quarter of this off for you if you were here. Because it's so ultra potent. I can only snort 2 lines of ultra potent super male vitality in the morning because it is so ultra potent. You guys want? Let's watch something different. Let's watch it.
I'm now 3 decades into my professional journey as a climatologist. And while my focus has been Greenland and the Arctic, by teaching introductory and graduate level climatology courses at universities for more than 10 years, I'm in a good position to talk about global climate issues in ways that the news media often doesn't. So I'm rolling out a series of videos detailing in as plain language as possible what's behind the biggest issues in climate today? I decided to start with this year's record-shattering global temperatures, for which I'll describe here the 5 most important factors that I see at play, starting with the most well-known. So let's get into it. The atmospheric window that allows Earth's heat radiation to escape to space, it's narrowing from gaseous pressure broadening of various absorption bands in the atmosphere's absorption spectrum. Now in 2023, the planetary energy imbalance from enhanced greenhouse effect hit an all-time high of plus 1.97 watts over each square meter of Earth's surface. Now imagine a light bulb over each square meter of Earth's surface radiating downward with nearly 2 watts of energy. Multiply that by Earth's surface area of 510 million square kilometers, and you get an annual energy flux that could satisfy the current US electricity demand annually for 350 years. Anyway, the relatively steady increase in greenhouse gases alone cannot fully explain the jump in 2023 temperatures. So what else is at play? The record-shattering air temperatures this June and July of 2023 arguably has most to do with the oceans. Ocean heating from the enhanced greenhouse effect currently accounts for 91% of the heating in the climate system. Atmospheric heating accounts for just 1% of the total global heating. That's because the heat capacity of air is 4 times smaller than water, and oceans cover more than 7/10 of our planet's surface. Land warming and ice melt constitute the residual 8% of where the excess heat energy is fluxing. The global ocean heat content has been increasing since the middle of the 20th century, equivalent in recent years with 9,000 times the US annual electricity consumption. 9,000 times. Yet, again, that steady increase
Tim and
in
Eric,
ocean
man.
heat content
Awesome.
can't on its own explain the record warm 2023 air and sea surface temperatures. What else is turning on?
Go enjoy your Harley. Put on a helmet, GDB.
That is
They
forecast
save
to
lives.
last at least through the Northern Hemisphere winter of 2023-24. El Niños are the warm phase of one of the climate's greatest natural internal variations, called the El Niño Southern Oscillation. El Niños come and go in an irregular and difficult to predict 2 to 7 year cycle. During El Niño, the world's largest ocean in the Pacific ejects excess heat into the atmosphere. My sense is that the current El Niño is the main factor for the record warm 2023 air and sea surface temperatures. Yet there's more to the story that I think many of you have not yet heard. Now, what does the global heat wave have to do with shipping? Well, the International Maritime Organization,
In my
IMO,
opinion.
recognizing that ships' smokestacks
Dave
emitted
fishing.
harmful sulfur dioxide.
I saw 2
eventually
couples on
sulfuric
bikes
acid,
last
which
HT,
causes
no
breathing
helmets,
and
was
heart
like,
damage to
wow.
people.
I saw 2 couples on bikes last night, no helmets. Yeah, I know. I saw a dude without a helmet the other day, too. I was like, I don't care about you, dude. You don't even care about yourself.
Breathing and heart damage to people in port cities, and no doubt is harmful to various other ecosystems at sea and on land. The IMO enacted in
Interact, take
2015
care.
new regulations for low sulfur ship fuel. While good for reducing sulfur pollution now by some 80%, that has allowed more sunlight to heat Earth's surface. You can imagine how this effect is especially important over the dark oceans, absorbing more
Dude,
sunlight.
I'm
The
not going to
removal of
change
it-
my position based on the fact that my area is getting hotter. How the hell do you think, what am I supposed to deny reality? You're asking me to deny that there's 2 fans right here? You're asking me to deny that I just bought an air conditioning for a freaking Jeep that I've had here for a year and a half, and now all of a sudden I'm like, dude, I need an AC for it. Don't ask me to deny reality, bro. You do you. I'll do me, and we'll be friends. But don't ask me to change my position on something that you disagree with on me when I've literally got facts to back up everything I tell you, and you've got nothing to back up anything you say. You know?
Well
No,
spoken.
bro, I'm done. You know how much research I've done on climate, bro? Ask my audience how much we've covered it. Go ahead, Cyber. I'm sorry.
No, I was just agreeing with you. That was all.
I know. I like that. You're not going to convince me, trust me, because it's only getting hotter. I work outside. I work from the home. You're not going to change my opinion that it's getting hotter and more uncomfortable for me every year. You know? In my opinion, in my humble opinion, in my opinion, my research on this has convinced me. You guys, I was going to find you a global climate feedback loop thing here. Feedback loops. My bad. Here we go. Here, listen to this.
The following information comes from the essay titled Climate Change Summary at GuyMcPherson.com. It was last updated August 2nd,
Stephen
2016.
Running.
This video summarizes
Months.
self-reinforcing feedback loop number 1 in the essay with a focus on peer-reviewed papers and assessments from national level governments. Remember, it only takes one feedback loop to ensure the irreversibility of climate change. About 250 plumes of methane hydrates are escaping from the shallow Arctic seabed, likely as a result of a regional 1°C rise in temperature, as reported in the August 6, 2009 issue of Geophysical Research Letters. Methane bubbling out of the Arctic Ocean is further elucidated in Science on March 5, 2010. As described in a subsequent paper in the June 26, 2010 issue of Geophysical Research Letters, a minor increase in temperature would cause the release of upwards of 16,000 metric tons of methane each year. Storms accelerate the release, according to research published in the November 24, 2013 issue of Nature Geoscience. According to NASA's CARVE project, these plumes were up to 150 kilometers across as of mid-July 2013. The August 16, 2013 issue of Geophysical Research Letters includes a report on the Siberian Kara Sea, quote, Arctic shelf region where seafloor gas release is widespread suggests that permafrost has degraded more significantly than previously thought, end quote. On November 24, 2013, Natalia Shakova and colleagues published a paper in Nature Geoscience indicating, quote, we suggest that significant quantities of methane are escaping the East Siberian shelf, end quote, and also concluding that a 50 billion ton burst of methane could warm Earth by 1.3 C. Such a burst of methane is, quote, highly possible at any time, end quote, according to Shakova, as quoted in New Scientist in July 2013, which echoes findings presented by Shakova's research team at the 2008 European Geophysical Union annual meeting. In the September 7, 2015 issue of Philosophical Transactions of the Royal Society A, Shakova and colleagues concluded that, quote, progression of subsea permafrost thawing and
can always
decrease in
visit
ice extent
the
could
Great
result
White
in a
North.
significant increase in CH4 emissions from the ESA.
Take off to the Great White North. So anyway, this is Dr. Guy McPherson. He has a channel. It's Nature Bats Last. Okay? I've given you a link in the chat. I'm going to do it again. Okay, here's the link to Guy McPherson's channel. You guys should check out his stuff. You might disagree, but this is a guy that studies this now, even though climate wasn't his major. He has been studying climate and feedback loops for years. He's identified over 60 of them, and he's going to explain to you what they are in this.
Yes, end quote. That's methane from the East Siberian Arctic shelf. In the September 7th, 2015 issue of Philosophical Transactions of the Royal Society A,
I'll be right back.
Shakova and colleagues concluded that the, quote, progression of subsea permafrost thawing and decrease in ice extent could result in a significant increase in CH4 emissions from the ESAS, end quote. An article in the February 3rd, 2014 issue of Journal of Geophysical Research, Earth's Surface, claims, quote, sustained submergence of these sediments into the future should increase gas venting rate roughly exponentially as sediments continue to warm, end quote. During an interview with Vice published August 1st, 2014, Greenland ice specialist Jason Bach said, quote, even if a small fraction of the Arctic carbon were released into the atmosphere, we're fucked, end quote. An article published in the July 31st, 2014 issue of Nature indicates atmospheric methane levels more than 50,000 times the usual. Less than a week later, an article in the August 4th, 2014 edition of EcoWatch ponders the holes, quote, if you have ever wondered whether you might see the end of the world as we know it in your lifetime, you probably should not read this story, nor study the graphs, nor look at the pictures of methane blowholes, aka dragon burps, end quote. Methane released from thawing offshore permafrost was further verified with research reported in the August 7th, 2015 issue of Journal of Geophysical Research. This paper for the first time describes pingo-like features beneath the seabed offshore from Siberia. It turns out the giant methane-emitting craters described in the Yamal region of Siberia in the Siberian Times have subsea counterparts. A paper in the August 7th, 2015 issue of Journal of Geophysical Research, Earth Science, connects the craters on land with those in the adjacent, shallow South Kara Sea. According to a corresponding write-up in the Siberian Times, quote, Large mounds, described as pingos, have been identified on the seabed of the Yamal Peninsula, and their formation is seen as due to the thawing of subsea permafrost,
Unpack when you're ready,
causing a
Cyber.
high accumulation of methane gas.
Like what?
End quote. The importance of methane cannot be overstated.
What was
Increasingly,
that?
evidence points to a methane burst
What was that?
great dying associated with
But yeah, I'm packing one.
Okay.
I'm packing.
as pointed out in the March 31st, 2014 issue of Proceedings of the National Academy of
Are you
Sciences.
guys enjoying this?
A paper published in the December 22nd, 2015.
All right,
online
Prairie
issue
Kid, enjoy
of
your
the
day.
Proceedings of the National
Thank you
Academy
for
of Sciences
stopping
report.
in, and have fun with your
Quote,
kids, bro.
That emissions during the cold season,
Love you, brother.
September to May,
I
contribute
I actually
more than
forgot something he
50%
said was
of
right. He said that if just a fraction of that ice in Greenland melts, all that carbon that's trapped in the ice gonna really fuck us over. I forgot
Yeah.
that there's a lot of fucking carbon trapped in fucking ice.
And
you know?
methane. And methane.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
oh boy, the methane is really going to screw us. You guys see the disclaimer at the bottom? YouTube put a disclaimer on his stuff. Just, everybody's getting silenced, and that's why you should support him. Even if you don't disagree with Guy McPherson, you should support him. That got 4,400 views. It got 392 thumbs ups.
Unpacked.
And I gave him one, and one of those likes is for me.
annual sources of methane.
Cheers,
from Alaskan
Cyber.
tundra,
Cheers, everyone. No law
based on
regarding
fluxes
cannabis.
obtained from covariant
Cheers, bro.
sites in
Cheers,
from regional
everybody.
fluxes calculated from aircraft data. The dominance of late season emissions, sensitivity to soil conditions, and importance of dry tundra are not currently simulated in most global climate models. End quote. It is in this section of my long climate change summary that I point out peer-reviewed literature tackling the topic of extreme hothouse Earth. Specifically, a paper in the February 9th, 2016 issue of Nature Communications includes the following lines. Quote, water-rich planets such as Earth are expected to become eventually uninhabitable because liquid water turns unstable at the surface as temperatures increase with solar luminosity. Whether a large increase of atmospheric concentrations of greenhouse gases such as CO2 could also destroy the habitability of water-rich planets has remained unclear. Here we show three-dimensional aquaplanet simulations that CO2-induced forcing as readily destabilizes the climate as does solar forcing. The climate instability is caused by a positive cloud feedback and leads to a new steady state with global mean sea surface temperatures above 330 K. End quote. 330 Kelvin is about 57 C compared to today's temperature of about 15 C.
All right, let's talk about water modification, and what it would take to do what you're proposing. How much energy would it take to heat up the whole planet if you were trying to do it with some kind of a modifying thing? How much energy would that take? For instance, the United States military makes the whole planet hotter. Do you know how many battleships, how many planes are flown for practice, for training, how many tanks run for training, how many, armored personnel carriers, how many helicopters fly through the sky transporting people for the military, and how much, the vehicles that the military uses, and how much destruction every time they blow shit up. Do you know how much CO2 that's putting out in the atmosphere? Let's talk about that. You want to talk about modifying the
Cannabis
weather?
fields.
Because the United States
That's
military is doing it just by existing. Just their very existence. They don't have to try. They're modifying the weather. Just because they're so massive and all the CO2 they put out there is so massive. I mean, ask Google. Okay, Google. What is the largest producer of CO2 on the planet?
China.
Dave
According
Fishing.
to Statista, although
Humans
China
raised the
currently
planet
emits
like
the
1D,
highest
I
levels
thought.
of CO annually, it has emitted far less than the United States over the past 3 centuries.
Far less than the United States. The
Yeah,
United States.
yeah,
Number
that's
one.
because-
We're number one.
That's because of all those coal power plants, they have been built within the last 3 decades. They claim that they are all about green energy and solar power and all that, and electric vehicles, but they are constantly building more coal power plants. So, and that was fuck us up.
Dude, there's so many studies here. It's like, it's holy shit. Greenhouse gas emissions worldwide. The United States and the 27 countries that make up European unions, these four
Cannabis
emitters
yields.
accounted for roughly half of total
Yep, and
global
we keep
greenhouse
selling
gas
China the
emissions.
coal.
Yeah, and that's the way you're right, cannabis heals, because China actually import a lot of fucking coal. They don't supply it themselves. They import coal, they import food, they import a lot of fucking shit.
Okay, although China currently, let me get my glasses. Check this out. This is from Statistica.com. Okay? Although China currently emits the highest levels of CO2 annually, it has emitted far less than the United States over the past 3 centuries. Since 1750, the United States has produced more than 400 billion metric tons of cumulative carbon dioxide emissions. Since the birth of the Industrial Revolution, global CO2 emissions have increased dramatically and reached a record high in recent years. Throughout history, major events such as war, which we're at right now with Russia, I don't know if you guys realize that, and recessions have caused emission levels to fall, it says. Oh, yeah, because I don't understand. Well, war is taking away emissions. As governments enforce strict lockdowns. I'm not buying it. Dude, this is bullshit. The lockdowns prevented CO2 production. I guess they're trying to say that industry shut down while they're at war. I don't know, man. Exploding bombs and setting things on fire? I don't know, man. I don't believe it. This is Statistica. Maybe they're bullshit. They seem like they do
Bonsai house.
a lot of information here.
Later, Woody.
Later, Woody? Who's that? Woody Allen? You now listen to me. I'm just a director. I just direct movies. I look like Woody Allen, dude. I can't even do a Woody Allen.
Mitchell Dolan.
Really? Woody Allen?
Narratives.
Okay. Woody Harrelson, bro. Thank you. Thank you very much. Fossil fuels in industry, 37.12 billion metric tons in 2021. And they've risen in 2022, their highest level ever. You know,
Bonsai
it's
house.
like it's not slowing
Yeah.
down.
Prairie and I are good friends. I call him Woody. 'Cause when we met I thought he was Woody Harrelson.
Oh, you call Prairie.
Dave Fishing. Emote 5395887 Nays Garden Sophistica. Dave Fishing. Emote 5393332 Nays Garden Naybird.
It's funny, Sophistica, Statistica, what are the chances?
Dave Fishing. Didn't mean the Fin one.
Killery used weather mods. Try DuckDuckGo or Brave search engine. A different option is nice. Free Spoke is a good app. I always forget to use it. More eyes. That's scary. The CO2 argument is we are changing the weather by existing. It kind of gives me a fear of a reason to commit genocide. Have you heard Gates talk about it? Yeah, I've heard Gates say some dumb shit, but he's an asshole too, man. He's an idiot. I mean, he might be good at making software or stealing people's ideas. However, he got rich, but I don't think he's good at everything. I don't think he's good at being a human being. I think he did his whole philanthropic thing to try to pay, evade taxes and make himself look like he's got a good image. Try to change his image. That's what I think. Believe everything you find on Google. Google tells you what they want you to know. It's all bullshit in my eyes. Google's the same as mainstream media. Smash that like button, gnarly gagger. Google owns YouTube. The sources are from the triple initial corpse. Sophisticated, nay. Hello with your glasses. I don't know what that means. I am sophisticated. I feel very sophisticated. You know, I always feel very... Ooh! Did you guys hear something? Ooh, hello, everyone. It's like when I move my glasses up a little bit, I think I hear something. And then I put my glasses back down here and I don't hear anything. I guess I'll just keep them down here. I don't know what the fuck that was. That was weird. I heard like echo in here. I guess it's not that sound absorbent. Oh, there was something going on. It's like my glasses were making a noise. Like helium being released from a balloon or some shit. Did you guys hear that?
Seymour Cannabis. Hashtag keep it open.
Shit sounded like helium being released from a fucking balloon. I need to do a bong rip, dude. I don't know what the fuck that was. Close your eyes and I'll kiss you. Tomorrow I'll miss you. Remember, I'll always be true. And then while I'm away, I'll ride home every day. And I'll send all my lovin' to you. All my lovin' I will send to you. All my lovin', darling, I'll be true. Ba-boom, boom, boom, boom. Ghost of another world past, tapping into another plane of existence. Another plane of existence. On the regarding gates, I sent you a film on the truth regarding the human. I hope you check it out, Crystal. Killer used the weather mod on Haiti to make the country poor and then stole the children. Suffer the children. Killer used another... Okay. Let's see how close we can get to 75 one more time in the chat. Alright? Well, you guys are going to have 5 minutes to give me a 1. Give me only a single 1. It says there's 75 people watching on Rumble. Now it says 74. I have a feeling it's going to go down to 73, 72. Because it's going to subtract... It's got to subtract a total of 3 people. Over the next minute, 2 more people are going to get... Okay. Everybody give a 1 in the chat, and I'll count the ones, and we'll see how close to 74 we can get. Gnarly Gagger sees 76. Okay, let's see how many people out of those 76 are willing to hit a number 1. Polish Gun sees 78. Polish Gun, I love you.
1.
Crystal W, 1. Thank you, Crystal. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ones. So what's a quarter of 74? It's going to be somewhere around under 20. Yeah, so I'm assuming it's going to be... We'll get like 16 ones at 74. We should get 16 ones. That's my guess. Ramos, 27 for 1. Ramos,
you can eat a goldfish in the
27 for 1. Ramos, 27 for 1. Bluebird, 69. Pohaska. Look at that. Like I said, 16. We're going to get... Oh, it says 83. Okay, so we're going to get 20 ones. If all of you press number 1, there's probably 20 people here watching. YouTube, I got 2 ones on YouTube. We'll count it all total as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 10. I'm expecting 20 total out of 83 people. I mean, 83. You all can see it at the bottom of the page. 83 watching now. It's set it the whole time. You can see that number the whole show. And it changes. It usually changes by 3 or 4. So let's see. So Rumble app sucks though if they're on that live chat. Woke up 2021. Woke up 2021. Woke up 2021. Woke up 2021. What happened to Deer Slayer woke up 2021? I figured he'd be posting a one after you did. Deer Slayer. Yo, Deer Slayer. Yo, Deer Slayer, where'd you go? We've got the Deer Slayer down in the chat, everyone. Okay. That's it. We're not getting anywhere near that number of... We're not even getting 20 people to press the number 1 in the chat. So, this is what I'm going to do. My girlfriend's here, and I've spent 3 hours really kind of ignoring her, and I want to go be with her. If more of you had pressed 1, I'd definitely stay, but I have a feeling it's really just about 20 people. So I'm going to give you 2 more minutes to press the number 1. And if you press the number 1,
Bonsai
and you
House.
could prove me wrong about the
I
number
miss
of
Aaron
viewers
Ross
that are
stories.
watching this show,
The Buick Slayer. Larpy larp larp.
you could prove me wrong about the number of people watching the show and show me that there's more than 20 people on the Rumble by pressing the number 1. It's very simple, right? We've had 2 volcanoes, but the sun is acting wonky. How many thumbs ups did I get? 30. Whoa, 36 thumbs ups.
Lay
Oh my
Peter Guitar
god.
Jam. Hashtag keep it open.
Cyber, they gave me... Yeah, hashtag keep it open, you guys. Hey, Grandpa's still here. You guys...
Hoot and how.
He gave a 1.
Tell Rumble the number 1 doesn't exist.
Hey, no, well, you can only prove it by doing it one time, though. I don't want them to just
Dave
keep pressing
Fishing.
it.
How many ones?
They'll keep doing the experiment over and over and over again, and I'll get a bunch of 1s. Okay, how many 1s total? Right now, I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, not telling is cheating. She put another 1 in there. And Pohaska's cheating too, so it's not that many. You guys don't type 1
Bonsai
again.
House. Some of those 1s are cloned from Joe Biden.
Some of those 1s are cloned from my own chat. They forgot that they already pressed 1. You guys, it's a one-time deal. It makes it hard on me, man. I hit it twice. Sorry, it's okay, Pohaska. I know, because we can subtract that off the top. And find out that there's really only 20 people watching, or less. It's not bad. You know, I swear if there were this many people watching that Rumble was purporting, I would totally stay. But you guys... Hey, Deer Slayer, there you are. Where were you? Why didn't you press 1, Deer Slayer? Yeah, I know. It says 80. And look, it goes down by 3, guys. When somebody leaves, it goes down by 3.
Bonsai House.
Come on.
JFK's 1 doesn't count.
It's not just 1 person left just now. 3 people all left at the same time. Next number is going to be like 77. Or it'll be 83. You know, or 84. Or it'll be 76. Watch. It'll just jump. This is massive manipulation. And this is wrong that Rumble does this. I want to know exactly how many people are watching the show. You know? All the time. Why would I want to... Fake numbers doesn't help me at all. So, you know, we could say 13 people maybe said 1 or something.
Bonsai House. This poll was stolen.
Look.
Everyone stormed the Capitol.
Did you guys see the drop? Did you see it go straight to where I said it was going to go? 76. Look, then it went to 74, 73. Do you think that's that many people all leaving at the same time? Or do you think that's just 1 person leaving and it subtracts 3? Another person leaves, it subtracts 3. You know, why doesn't it go 80, 79, 78, 77? You know, isn't that weird? You guys notice that? The 73, it's either going to go down to 70 or 69, or it's going to go up to 76 or 77. But it's not going to go 73, 74, 75, or 73, 72, 71. And if it does, it'll
Hashtag
quickly...
keep it open.
It's programmed to do it differently every time, but it does it. It's a sneaky little... It's code, guys. It's written into the algorithm. Somebody did this. Some genius did this. Look, oh, went to 7170. Did you guys see that? 69. Boom! Just like that. Just like I said it would, guys. And no one's going, screw this guy, I'm leaving. You guys notice that too? Look, now it's just going to sit at 68. So what's the next guess? 68, 69, 70, 71, 68, 65, or 71? Let's roll the die and see what happens. And we're here, minute 15, 5, minute 15, quarter 5, 2 and a 15, quarter 5, 2 and a 68. 2 is going to jump by 3. We're going to find out right now. Getting down on my knee. 3 and a 15, quarter 4 and a 15, 5, 5 and a 16, 2. 2 and a 15, quarter 10, 15, quarter 5, 5 and a quarter 2, 15, quarter 5, 5 and a quarter 2, 15, quarter 5, 5 and a 15, quarter 2, 15, quarter 2, 15, quarter 1, 1 and a 15, quarter 2, 2 and a quarter 10, 10 and a quarter 2, 2 and a 68. 68 feels great. 2 and a 15, quarter 2, don't want to be late with a 68. 2 and a 15 to 67. Gonna go to heaven. 3 and a 15, don't have unleavened bread. 3 and a 66. Wow, look at that. It ain't no tricks. It jumped like I said. You're not going to be dead. Just listen to me. 2 and a 15, quarter 10, 10, 15, quarter 5, 5, 15, quarter 2, 15, 66. 3 and a 15, quarter 2, 15, quarter 1, 1 and a 15, quarter 10, 10 and a 15, quarter 2, 2, 15, quarter 66. Watching now, folks. 3 and a 15, 10, 10 and a 15, quarter 5, 5, 15, quarter 2, 15, quarter 5, 5, 10 and a 15, quarter 10, 10 and a 15, quarter 2, 2, 15, quarter 5, 5 and a 15, quarter 66, 5 and a 15, 10 and a 15, quarter. What's the Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin's going up because I'm auctioneering. 3 and a 15, quarter 10, 10 and a 15, quarter 2, 2, 15, quarter 5, 5. Bitcoin's going up 2, 2 and a 66, 66. Watch it. 66, 152. What's the next number is going to be? 66, 67, 68, 69, folks. It's going to go to 69. It's going to go down 66, 65, 63 or 69. That's what we're going to see, folks. 63 or 69. Gonna go and drink some wine. 3 and a 15, quarter 10, 10, 15, quarter 5, 5, 15, quarter 2, 2 and a 15, quarter 10, 10 and 15, quarter 2, 2 15, quarter 5, 5, and 10, 10, 15, quarter 10. Come on, folks, let's go. 3 and a 10, 10, 15, quarter 5. Sold to 3 and a 15, 10. Get that on over there. 66. Here we go, folks. Going on to the next item. 66 is going to either jump up to 69 or it's going to go down to 63. Let's see what it does. And it might just do it quickly or incrementally, but it will do it as you see. 3 and a 10 and a 15, 2 and a 15, 5 and 15, quarter 2, 2, 66 and a 5 and a 15, quarter 2, 2 and a 15, quarter 10, 10 and a 15, quarter 5. Let's see Bitcoin. 26,152. 26,148, 2 and a 15, 10, 10, 15, 66. You guys want to see Bitcoin on the screen?
Viewer auction.
10 and a 15, quarter 5. Let's see what's going on. Keeping stuff alive. 2 and a 15, quarter 10, 10 and a 15, quarter 5, 2 and a 10 and a 10, 15, quarter 2, 2, 50, quarter 5, 5, 50, quarter 2, 2, 50, quarter 2, 2 and a 10, 66. Everybody's staying around. Nobody's leaving. 3 and a 15, 10, 10 and a 15, quarter 5, 5, 50, quarter 2, 2, 50, quarter 5, 5 and a 15, quarter 10, 10. Let's get that Bitcoin price on screen. 2 and a 15, quarter 10, 26, 133, folks. 5 and a 66, 5 and a 15, 10. They just gotta stand and listen to my auctioneer. Okay, 65, here we go, watch. 66, 65, 64, it's going to be 63 in just a second. Watch. If it stays at 65, then I could be totally wrong about all of this. Or maybe the guy writing the algorithms like, and pause it. Like, only do it every 5 times. Or someone like Nay is going to figure it out. 65. What do you guys got? You got to drop. Let me know if you go down to 63, guys. Because mine might stick. We know everybody gets a different number. Does anybody say 63? Let me know. Oh, you're at 67? You're at 65. I'm at 65. Okay. It only went down one person. You guys check out these charts. Look at Harmony, he's almost back up to a penny.
Bonsai house. I don't like this queso in my pants. Uncomfortable.
Sounds like it would be quite so. Two to one from 66 to 65. Maybe there really are 33 people or 40 people in here that just refuse to press number 1. Bro, could they be watching from Truth Social? You guys, are you able to just click on the video and watch from Truth Social? And if so, then you're probably not able to engage in the chat, right? Let me know. If you watch from Truth Social, are you unable to view or see the chat? Maybe these are people who think that the chat is below. No, there's no comments.
Bonsai house.
0 comments.
Do you keep pocket cheese too? Convenient but unrealistic.
What kind of pocket cheese would work good? Like a nice warm blue cheese or something? This has been so much fun. I just want to keep going because look at the crypto and shit. Crypto just exploded and then it dropped back down. It kind of cooled off a little bit, but it's way up above from where it was. So, looks like the sign of a healthier market on the rise. And if you were thinking about buying while it was low, this could be a good time actually to purchase. But I don't know. I would check in with Carl the Moon and the Crypto Kid and check some technical analysis channels and just see what everybody's saying. Look and see what's going on with the stock market. Check if the Fed's making any announcements. Look and see if anybody's in trouble with the SEC that's in crypto. And, make your decisions wisely. That's what I say. I also say $69.
A hunk of parm is
Look,
the
I
only
told you
thing
it was going to
can
go up
keep
to
out of my
69,
teeth.
right?
Everything else is a fail.
Turn and a 15 quarter to 2 and a quarter 5 and a 2 2 and a quarter 10 10 and a quarter 5 and a 2 and a quarter 5 2 and a 15 5 2 2 and a quarter 5 5 2 and a down on a 15 total 10 10 and a quarter 5 going up on a 15 69 2 and a quarter 2 and a quarter 5. Come on, let's keep this auction alive. 3 and a 10 10 and a quarter 2 and a quarter 5 5 and a 2 2 and a quarter 10 10 and a quarter 2 and a quarter 69 2 and a quarter 10 and a quarter 5 5 and a quarter 10 and a quarter 2 and a quarter 2 2 and a quarter 10 10 and a quarter 5 5 2 10 15 16 5 and a 15 2 2 and a 15 10 69. What's going on with Bitcoin? Don't whine. 69 124, folks. It's right here. No jokes. 2 and a 15 quarter 10 and a quarter 5. This is Ethereum. Don't get delirium. 3 and a 15 quarter 10 and a quarter 5 5 15 quarter 2 2. This is Harmony 1. Gonna tell you, son. 2 and a 15 quarter 10 and a quarter 5 5. And when I say sun, I mean the sun in the sky. Don't want to lie. 2 and a 15 quarter 10 and a quarter 2 and a quarter 5 5 and a quarter 10 and a quarter 10 and a quarter 2 and a quarter 2 2 and a 15 quarter 10 10 and a 15 quarter 69 2 and a 69 ain't going anywhere.
What are we bidding on?
We're just auctioneering. We're practicing. You got to practice to be good. That's the thing. You want to be good at something, you got to practice. Who is this?
Is 1 degree of warming really that big of a deal? How about 2? Could 1.5 or 2 degrees of warming from pre-industrial levels mean doomsday or game over? Seems kind of extreme, but we know that the Earth will look different as the climate warms because we can already see some of it happening around us. And there are some pretty amazing models that predict what the world would look like with changes set in motion by just a bit more warming. So who's going to be affected? Where will we feel the effects first? And how can such a small change matter in such a big way? The answer lies in understanding tipping points. But when will we reach them?
In the early 2000s, the kind of general consensus would have been maybe we're at risk of tipping points at, say, 4 degrees C of global warming. Where now we're just publishing a study which
Ramus
essentially says
2741.
1.5 degrees centigrade.
Ramus says climate change is bullshit, lol. It's okay, well, but you'll listen to this with us, right, bro? You guys that are in here on Truth Social that can't chat. If you come to see this in Rumble, you click on the link and come over to Rumble. You can chat in the chat with us. If you want to see your comments come up here on my screen, just click on the link from Truth Social. Come on over. It says there's 72 watching. I have a feeling some of the people watching from Truth Social are getting. That might be it. Grandpa, I think I figured it out. Because, when I have one person watching, I have one person watching. I very often on Rumble will have 2 people watching. I very often will have 3 people watching, and I wasn't thinking about that. These people could just be very frustrated saying, yes, I've been watching you on Truth Social. I finally didn't realize what was going on when you're talking about chat, how these people are getting on your chat. And then one day you said in the chat, come on over to Rumble so I can get on your screen. And everyone can see me calling you out for all of your BS, you crazy person. Come on over to Rumble and call me out, guys, right to my face, right on my face. Call me out. Or come be my friend. But don't be frustrated that you can't talk to me. I don't want you to feel that way. I want you to know you have a voice, and the way to get that voice through Grandpa is to follow his link all the way to Rumble, and let me know if you're one person that's been watching from Truth Social for a while and you decided to come over to Rumble so you could chat. Has that happened to any of you? Let me know, please. Because I have a feeling that most of you were already on Rumble because Grandpa was giving you links to Rumble, so you already had Rumble accounts. But maybe some of you just click on the link from Grandpa's chat and you watch it there if that's possible for Truth Social. I think you can. I think you can watch this live stream on Truth Social. I've never tried to do it. Has anybody tried to do that, and are you able to do that without actually coming to Rumble? People could be watching without an account. Ramis says, I'm following now. Ramis, I even listened to the Flat Earthers auction. You rock. What did you say about the auction? What? Grandpa, I think you figured it out. Not keeping my eye on the TV, but listening. No tow truck needed so far. Laughing my ass off. I think there's people here, bro. I really do. I can kind of just feel the energy of this crowd, you know? Go ahead, Cyber.
No, I was just about to say that's awesome if it's real people.
Yeah. Because, you know, when I only have 2 people here, it says 2 on Rumble. When I have 3, it says 3. And I've seen that before. And then all 3 people will be chatting. But, wait. What did you say? You said,
Bonsai House. Never thought about that. You can watch without an account but not comment. Christoph 54 Co. Good morning, Nays. Christoph 54 Co. Cheers, team.
Oh, come to an Iowa farm auction. You rock. Deer Slayer. Thank you, Deer Slayer. Okay, I thought you were telling me you like my auctioneering skills. Gotta go for a bit. Store run. Okay, Deer Slayer. Take care, brother. We'll see you when you get back. Bye, woke up. Woke up 2021 says, bye, dear. Uh-huh. Ding, 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 ding. We have a winner. Dude, I told you are naming your baby Nay. Somehow. You need to check out the Suspicious Observer for the climate shit.
You also don't D an account to butt chug antifreeze.
Don't need an account. Or to inhale, fumes. You need to check out the Suspicious Observer for the climate shit. Oh shoot, I have you on different devices. Same account too low. Is that where you get all your information from, Ramis2741? Or do you like trust yourself when you go outside and see that it's warmer now than it's been? Or when you hear it from people like me? I mean, it's not often I take my shirt off on the show. I do every once in a while. If I'm really just chilling or whatever. Just to be silly. But lately I've been wanting to just not have a shirt on because I'm uncomfortable. I can feel the shirt on me. You know? Which never used to bother me before. Maybe that's just me making shit up in my head. Maybe I don't need those fans sitting there. But I mean, I notice a sweat on my head. You know, when I look in the camera. When I look in the monitor, I mean. It's colder. Ramis says it's colder now. It's not warmer now. It's colder now. Says Ramis2741.
No, that's bullshit.
Well,
That's bullshit.
Well, maybe where Ramis2741 is, it is. It's possible. You know, but over here in Florida, man, we're experiencing extreme heats, and those high temperatures are coming down from Canada. There's this giant heat dome that's gone across the United States. You can go look it up. And it's pushed all this heat into all the southern states. There's this massive heat wave. And you might not be in one of those states, but man, people are suffering. People are suffering from the heat, man. Will we ever get to meet your mom and girlfriend? Woke up 2021. My mom was on last night's show. My mom came on the show last night, guys. If you missed that. Normally it's like 104 here. She was all excited about her car. She came in about her car. Normally it's like 104 here, and my girlfriend was on this morning show, but I didn't have her on cam. We just wanted to kind of chill and smoke together and stuff. But my girlfriend would probably go on cam, if she felt comfortable. Get to meet your mom. So yeah, you'll get to meet him. Woke up. Normally it's like 104 here, and hasn't come close to that this year. I live in Midwest. Weather is the same as always. Check my Truth Social post. Okay.
Bonsai house. I told Biden it would only take 1.2 billion to rebuild homes in Maui. So he flipped me off and rode off on a moped.
I've got my alerts on. Where are you? WH Grandpa. If you didn't see Nazon 3 hours ago, I'm there sitting quietly in his chat. I don't think he knows I'm there. Dude, I love you. Thank you so much. Dude, you are awesome. Check my TS post. It's got 198. I swear I thought I just liked it. I'm the 199 likes. You guys, WH Grandpa has 46,600 followers on Truth Social. He's only following 17 people, so it's not from following a whole bunch of people and then unfollowing them. Just so you know. No, just posted a link. Go to my page. Dude, I'm on your page. I'll refresh it. This is your page, right? You see your page right here, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, bro. This is your page, right? What am I doing wrong? Go to my page. My parents live in Sebring. He's following 17, you say. Crystal TW. Yeah, he's following 17 people. He's got 46,600 people following him. His last post was, if you didn't see Nazon, I'm there.
Dave Fishing.
Sitting quietly in his chat. I don't think he knows I'm there. WHG, that was 3 hours ago. My parents live in Sebring. Yes, Q is the 17th letter of the alphabet. Yes, it is. Oh, you're giving me the significance behind why he's only following 17. Okay, I got you. I forgot. It takes a couple minutes for links to appear. Keep refreshing. Oh, okay. Experiment. Follow the link to Rumble. Don't watch from Truth Social. Put a 1 in the chat. We're checking the live watching number to see if it's accurate. Bro, I'm the first like on. I guess it takes a while for people to see that because I'm refreshing you. I'm retruthing you. Okay, cool. We'll see, because no one is really seeing that yet. We'll see how long it takes for your audience to be notified that you've sent out a truth on Truth Social. Grid holder Mrs. Ramsey, thank you for coming in and pressing 1. Here comes the ones. Well, these are all new. Share 2816. Thank you, Mr. Haney 73-1. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. I mean, I'm sure a lot of these people are out with their kids, their families, doing things. It's a Saturday. You know, they might not be online right now, and I totally understand, guys. The day that we were live, that you guys dropped in on my show, I think that was a week ago. I think it must have been a Saturday night that we went 14 hours. It's good to remember the days and times that people showed up. Sometimes that means those people are still available the next week at that day and time, you know. If everybody wants to put a new one in the chat right now, we will be counting a new group of ones. So if you put a one in before, those will not be counted. It's put in a new one. If you just came in and you pressed 1, you're good. You only need to press it once. If you press it more than once, it will confuse my tally. So this says we've got 86 viewers.
Hell yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay, and we'll see how many ones we get here. Now it says we have 100 viewers, which would mean in my guess that would mean we get like 33 ones, right? Let's see if we have 33 ones. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16. 17. 18. 18 out of 109, guys. American Girl. Oh, she is an American girl, raised on promises. Yeah, she knew there had to be more to life out there somewhere else. After all, it was a great big world with lots of places to run to. Oh, if she had to die trying, she, right, had one little promise she was gonna keep. Oh yeah, alright, take it easy baby, make it last all night. She was an American girl. Ooh, it was kinda cold out at night. She stood alone on her balcony. Ooh, she could see the cars rolling by out on 441, just like waves crashing on the beach. And for one desperate moment there, he crept back into her memory. God, it's so painful. Something that's so close, but still so far out of reach. Oh yeah, alright, take it easy baby, make it last all night. She was an American Girl. American Girl, what's up? Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-down, boom, boom, ba-da-down, boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-down, boom, boom, ba-da-down, boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-down, boom, boom, ba-da-down, boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-down, boom, boom. Bow-down, down, down, bow-down, down, down, bow-down, down, down. Bow-down, bow-down, ba-da-down, bow-down, bow-down, bow-down. Why am I playing the bass? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. She was. I know that song. I know that song. I haven't played it in forever. But I've never done it. I mean, I've done the song so many times live, and I've never tried to really sound like Tom Petty before. I just did. I was like, dude, I could try to sound like Tom Petty. You know, which I never really do that. He's got a certain way that he speaks, that he spoke, I should say. Poor guy. If you had to sing a song for every viewer as they came in, have a Patriot Joe 78. Patriot Joe 78. Yeah. A Cheryl LMGs are 326. Welcome to you. Singing a song for every single person that presses a 1 in my chat today. Press a 1. Press the 1. Press the 1. If you've only done it, just do it one time. Just do it one time, and we're going to count the ones and just see. It says 146 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. 33 ones, bro. It says 146 viewers. Where'd it go? Where'd it go, bro? We lost the count, bro. We lost the count, bro. It says proof. It says proof. There it says 146. So, you know, it's amazing, but it just seems too good to be true, and it might very well be. Because now, literally, he's asked you guys to come over from Truth Social, and you did. A few of you did, and it boosted the numbers up. But we still can't get more than how many ones did I get? Where did I get? 23. And that was with every single one of you pressed a 1. You know, every single one of you pressed a 1. Weird, man. If you're new, if you haven't pressed 1 yet, feel free, man. Boost that number up. If you have not, Brett B, we love you. Brett B 77, Dreaming Dancer, we love you. Thank you so much. TTC 4411, TT 4411, TTC 4411. We love you. I want you all to know, everyone that's participating in this, we love all of you. Each and every one of you that's doing this. Thank you so much for doing this. It's very nice of you. It's helped out a lot. It helps out immensely that you do this. And feel free to subscribe to my Rumble channel while you're here, guys. I see it says 888. See how close you can get me to 900 today. All right. Cheers, Cyber. No law regarding cannabis.
Cheers.
Cheers, Hoot, Dave, Bonsai, everybody in the chat here. That's D. Jacko, Pohaska, Miss Cat, Cherise, Romus, Polish Gun, Gnarly Gagger, Max Threbel, Real WH Grandpa, of course. You're going back to Mustang exhaust is off, installing the new. I'm still here, just away from the keyboard. Okay, bro. Put that exhaust on. Be safe. Don't cut your knuckles up. Put on some gloves.
Seymour Cannabis. Cheers. Dave Fishing. Cheers.
Cheers, Cyber.
Cheers.
Christoph 54 Co. Cheers.
I'm going to go. I don't have to go. I'll ask her right now.
Christoph 54 Co. Cheers, Seymour Cannabis.
WHG, Kyle, what's up? Argene C, hello. Kathleen Durkin, hello. Awake to Love, hello. Brant Broussard, 96, hello. Dr. KM Johnson, wow. T64, we love all of you. To all of you. Patriot Joe, of course. Bong Rip, I subscribed also. Bong Rip for me. Patriot Joe 78. Bong Rip for Joe. Bong Rip for Joe. Bong Rip for Joe. It's stat. Stat. Bong Rip for Joe. Stat. Cyber. Bong Rip for Joe. Stat.
Lindy Lou 99.
He's requesting.
One hello Nick.
He's requesting.
Hang in there, bro.
He's requesting a
Love
Bong
your
Rip.
channel.
Cyber, he's requesting a Bong Rip. What do you say, bro? What do you say, Cyber? Did Cyber step away? He did. We lost to Cyber. I got you, bro. I'm on it. I'm on this. I'm representing me and Cyber. All right? And the rest of everybody. Christoph, hello. Lindy Lou. One hello. Hang in there, bro. Love your channel. Lindy Lou 99. Thank you. Thank you so much, you guys. All right. No law regarding cannabis, everybody. Cheers
Seymour
to all
Cannabis.
of you in all the chats.
At Christoph 54 Co. Cheers and LRC trendy as Dabberts at Nay's Garden.
I think my baby girl fell asleep on us, guys.
Hoot and hell. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers, Cyber Reload. I thought you were AFK.
Seymour Cannabis. We get high up in this sitch. Christoph 54 Co. Eat my friends respect.
One thing's for sure, though. You know, Rumble's not going to be able to slow me down like YouTube did. I mean, say not be able to. I should say Rumble's not going to act the same way. They're going to give us a lot more freedom here. It shouldn't be a problem. We should keep growing and adding to this, you know, which is great. Because if this is only 1/4 of how many people that are really here, what, 144, that's got to be, what, 35 people or something? What's 36? Okay, Google. Okay, Google. What's 36 times 4?
36 times 4 is 144.
Anybody impressed with that? Is anybody impressed? That's the number of people watching the show, in case you didn't see. Who's the number guru on the internet now? Who's the guy? You think I did that math in my head? I did not. I guessed how many people were here watching the show based on the number. I didn't do maths. I just got it dead accurate. It feels like about a crowd of 36 to me, which is amazing and insane. And that would be great if I always had 36 people here. But don't forget the 9 people on YouTube. That makes, 45. So 45 plus the 2 on Kick, 45, 46, 47.
Seymour Cannabis. W.H.
So I'm just a skosh away from 50 viewers for real. That can be proven. And for me, oh my goodness, I feel like I'm getting a little tight in my chest because I'm like having like palpitations. I need to breathe. My one didn't show up, so here's another friend. Thank you. I'm pretty convinced. Or maybe it's just a lot of people on Truth Social watching that just want to stay on Truth Social and not come to Rumble. Maybe they don't like Rumble for whatever reason, but they're enjoying, watching the chat because they're seeing the chat from the WH Grandpa community. And to them, that must just be awesome. because they get to see all of you guys and see what you guys are all saying to each other. You know, even if they don't participate, maybe there's just a lot of people out there that just want to watch, you know? And I don't mean to obsess over it. Just understand, I've been hyper-focused on it for years, ever since they started subtracting subscribers on my YouTube channel, you know? So it's hard to kind of look away from it. I'm just so glad to have it up on screen for everyone to see, so I don't think I'm losing my mind. Because I'd start screaming at the chat. I'd be like, where's 136 people? I don't get it, man. What do you mean 136 people? You guys hate me? Oh, you're hate watching me? You know? No, we're not hate watching you. We're watching from another platform, and it's cool. We love you. We're having fun. Don't ruin it for us. Don't make us not like you. Rob Green, we love you, Rob Green. Harding, if that's what that says, or Hardilg 75. What's up? Love you. Sparks SP35-1. Love you. Thank you so much for the next wave coming in, guys. I'm sure if I counted these ones, it would be 1/3 of what it shows here. Wow, look at all those ones. Look at all those ones. Bro, if you guys haven't double posted, and I told you to go ahead and post again like before, so you probably did. Shepherd Lenny, Pom Mom 64, Pom Mom 64, Aunt Sassy Vin, Aunt Sassy Vin, Aunt Sassy Vin, Kyle 1222, for the shell of it, for the shell of it, for the shell of it. I like this. I like everyone to have their own little theme song when they come in. Patriot Joe 78. Ramis, in the community, some believe white hats took over that program and are spraying HCQ. Don't know if it's true. Ramis 2741. I don't think so. DAF 1015. Some of us still need to get stuff done while listening and enjoying the friendship. Yes, DAF 1015, but we love you no matter what. Whether you can participate in my silly poll or not. You know, the, look, it says proof. I love that it says proof on my screen, like I'm some kind of a truth guru. That's cute. That was totally unintentional. I don't know how I do that. Hey, Sharon WD. Hi, all here from WH Grandpa. Patriot Joe. I've lived here my whole life and never been to Indy, says Pohaska. Kathy Ann, and Kathy Ann is here. MD80 lady, MD80 lady, MD80 lady, MD80 lady. Thank you for the one. T code, T code 32323. T code 32323. T code 32323. T code 32323. I wanna see that one from I wanna tell you right now how much I love I wanna tell you everything I know about I wanna tell you everything I know about I wanna. I'll tell you right now I wanna Suzy Q 20201 bow now Suzy Q 2021. Oh, Suzy Q, baby I love you. Suzy Q 2021. Bow 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 bow. True Seeker 369. A True Seeker 269 is here. Wow. True Seeker, oh, 369 is here, and everybody knows that it's True Seeker. 369 is in the house, and he's hitting the one. I'm in Indy, says Crystal. T-code, detective, TASK complete. Directive, TASK complete. Checkmark. T-code, 3232331. Daff, thank you for the one. T-code, I love you. T-code. I love you. DAF1015, I participated right away when WHG posted love you. Defamino, MD Defamino, how do you do that either? Crystal W Cool, Patriot Joe. Just you gotta get some things done too. By Dusty in the wind. Everybody, Dusty's in the wind. Dusty is just in the Dusty is just in the wind. Dusty in the wind. All we know is Dusty's in the wind. Merlin of Seville, thank you for the one. Merlin of Seville, thanks from everyone. Merlin of Seville, Merlin of Seville is here. It's Merlin of Seville this year. It's Merlin of Seville, my dear. Merlin of Seville. MD80 Lady, thanks for the little tune. You're welcome. Crystal W. Lowell. Mex. Hey, don't be.
Countdown 28 minutes.
What's that, bro?
Well, I was just telling to
Okay.
countdown.
I was gonna do what was his name? Mex. Hey, you gotta be a Mex. Don't me. You're gonna be a Mex today. Don't you me. You're gonna be a Mex every day. Mex. It's Mex. Thank you for the one, Mex. I love you. Vicky Lynn 60, Vicky Lynn 60, Vicky Lynn 60, 67 different ones out of 120, that would be half. So this is what I think happens. As you get more people, it reduces that ratio. So when you start, you get to a certain number, they make it seem bigger. As you get more, they tone it down because they're helping you get more people here by inflating the number. But they deflate the number the more people get here. And if you're counting that many individual ones from a single, make sure that it's one person too. Look, I'm a meme. I'm the most famous meme in the world. It's creepy, isn't it? That was creepy. It hurt, kind of. I was pounding on my head. You're awesome. Merlin, Wyoming, Michigan, 1. InfoWars. You know, I will only snort half a line of ultra potent super male vitality in the morning because it is so ultra potent. And I will have to wait at least 4 excruciating seconds before I can go back and snort that second half a line of ultra potent super male vitality because it is so ultra potent. And then I'm ready to renovate in my bathroom. And you know me, I'm in there renovating away. We've got crews working all morning. And of course, here comes the knock at the door you're all familiar with. Honey, what are you doing in there? You know what I'm doing, baby. Okay, we're putting in a fully furnished guest suite inside the bathroom. That's right. Your mother is going to be able to come in here into this bathroom, and it will open up into a grand hallway, which will then present a large bedroom and boudoir in which will completely blow both of your minds. You've never seen anything like it. That is why 16 separate crews of men walked by, and women, I might add, walked by you this morning in the foyer, and you stood right there and said hello to all of them as they came through into this bathroom. And you acted as if nothing was going on, like you always do. You always pretend. You know, you could stop pretending. We're renovating. Now, honey, would you like half a line of ultra potent super male vitality because it's so ultra potent? I think it might calm you down a little bit. Yeah, definitely, you know, for me, kind of gets me ready, rockin' ready, hard to face the day without it. If you catch my drift. Pointed in the right direction, if you know what I mean. Headed north in a northerly, getting things done. That is what super male vitality can do for you too, honey. You should try it. Honey, where are you going? Where did she go? I can't even keep track of that woman anymore. I swear. You know, we're in here renovating. We're putting in this grand hallway. You see, we've got a wrecking ball. Of course, they're knocking down this wall over here, and we can't do the grand hall without taking this wall out. we're actually moving into the buffer zone between our neighbor's yard to do this. I went over to the neighbors. I explained to them what we wanted to do, that we were literally going to incur on their property. And they weren't too happy with it. So then I offered them a lifetime of ultra potent super male vitality, a lifetime supply for the whole entire family. It's a family of 8, children included. We've got it for the women. We've got it for the children. We've got it for your pets. We've got super male vitality, and I've got cases of it in my garage. And I'm here to tell you, it is so ultra potent that you only need to snort half of a line of ultra super potent super male vitality in the morning to be ready for your day. You can wait at least, like I do, 4 complete seconds. I already told you that. I don't like repeating myself, but I'm so clear-headed right now that I literally remember just telling you this literally 17 seconds ago. I literally remember saying these very words to you because my mind is like a steel trap. It remembers everything. It forgets nothing. You'll notice that about me. I'm able to do that. You know, you need Turbo Force Plus. Ramis has obviously familiarized himself with our online store. Our protein shakes are fantastic. Of course, our health bars are nuts because they're chock full of them. And I'm telling you, you're not going to want to not look into our water purification systems. We've got the best filtration purification systems you're ever going to find anywhere on the internet. And I'm here to tell you. Infowars.com, prisonplanet.com. Go into our online store. You're going to see my face right there in the corner. Click on my face for a full 15% off your first order. Your second order, 20% off. That's right, 10% off your third order. It doesn't stop there, folks. Your fourth order, you're going to get 100% off your order. Whatever you want. We're going to give it to you for free, folks. You're going to be able to open up your own online store just like me. Remember, you'll only be able...
54 Co.
I finally made Cyber laugh. I finally made you laugh.
Yeah. Thanks for that.
Christoph 54 Co. By Law Team.
By LA Team. I'm going to eat nays. Goodbye, Christoph. What are you talking about? Storm coming in SoCal is named Hillary. It's interesting that the storm coming to hit California is named Hillary. I would think Hillary Clinton is having a freaking cow over it. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if she literally called as soon as she heard it, if she called and tried to have them change the name. I wouldn't be surprised one bit. It probably is driving her crazy. And, you know, nobody wants that. It's like having the matching name of a serial killer. You know? Oh my goodness. There's people out there with my name. I hope they don't do anything really bad. You know what? I'm sure they're hating having me out there. They're hating that shit. Imagine there's a guy with my name, my same name. And I think he's a little older than me. And, I bet you he's heard plenty about me. And he's like, obviously not me. I'm not even in that state. Look, I'm thousands of miles away from that state. It's not me. Okay? It's obviously not me. But aren't you Trendy Nay? You look different, Nay. Of course, because I'm not Trendy Nay. I just have his name. We just have the same name. You ever heard of a guy named John Smith? You ever heard of another guy named John Smith? There you go. Walked by and asked if I was watching Alex Jones. You know, we are Melissa Birch 755 is definitely watching Alex Jones. And I'm interviewing her live right now on InfoWars. Wow, that's funny. I fooled somebody.
Dave Fishing. That's hilarious. I didn't know that.
You guys, we're going to bring up your text chat. I don't know why I'm not text chatting the Rumble.
Bill Kristol sponsors pro-Ukraine war propaganda and Sohrab Ahmari on right-wing populism. System. You need Turbo Force Plus. Romas 2741. LOL. Patriot Joe 78. Creepy can be fun. I'm a haunted house actor, not some Biden creepy. 2GBT Glory. WHG1. Romus 2741. Alex says a new lockdown is starting next month. Romus 2741. It will start with mask mandates, then go into lockdowns. Patriot Girl 73. 1. Code 32323. Interesting, the STORM/hurricane coming in, SoCal, is named Hillary, folded hand sparkles. Code 32323. 1. Melissa Birch 755. 1. Patriot Joe 78. Bro, you could do Rick's voice from Rick and Morty. Polish gun. Should have named it Hillary's Fury. Code 32323.
Never even thought about doing that voice.
Melissa Birch 755.
I don't know. He's kind of gravelly. He's all
Oh,
drunk.
now that's a conspiracy.
He talks. He talks like this. He's tired. Listen.
Hoot in hell.
I'm done trying to
Yes,
explain
very
it.
interesting. It's called Hillary.
Kind of does sound like that. Here for WH Grandpa. Again, like you, Nays. R. Fulton, we love you. Thank you. Yes.
Melissa Birch 755. I just rejoined, and my husband walked by and asked if I was watching Alex Jones rolling on the floor laughing.
Your
rolling on the
husband,
floor,
tell
laughing,
your
rolling on the
husband,
floor, laughing, rolling on
tell
the
your
floor,
husband
laughing,
he's
rolling on the floor,
awesome
laughing.
for saying that, and I love him.
Was wearing. 1. Bluebird 69. Romus, the closer it gets to 2024 election, the worse it will get. Faithful and on. 1.
Thank you, Faithful and
Romus
on. Love you.
2741. She is a cow. Kyle 1222. Hugh 1865. Romus 2741. At Bluebird 69 I know. Bluebird 69. They should have called the Hurricane Killary.
Killary.
Pohaska.
It had to start with an H.
They did change the name. They took out an L. Patriot Joe 78. Hillary has no clue about it, I'm guessing.
Hoot in hell.
Sassy 44.
Why did they change the name and take out an L, I wonder? Was it on the directive of Hillary Clinton like I assumed? Didn't I say I bet she called them? Didn't I tell you guys that? She probably called them and said, what the fuck are you guys, idiots? Hillary, really? Who did that? Yeah, how about Henrietta, you fucking idiots, because there's not so many of them. How about Herbert, you know, or Huey? How's it got to fucking be Hillary? I'd love to hear that phone call, bro. Oh my god. Could you imagine?
Sassy 444.
Yes, Sassy.
1.
444. I love you, Sassy.
Romans
444. Love
2741.
you.
Naming a hurricane after a woman is
Thank you for the
sexist.
1.
Counterinsurgent. 1.
Counterinsurgent.
Melissa
Thank
Birch
you for the 1,
755.
my friend. Thank you so much. Love you.
Patriot Joe 78.
Patriot Joe, I got you, bro.
My name is Joe Smith. You know how many of me there are? Romus 2741. 50,000. Romus 2741. LOL. Counterinsurgent. WHG sent me.
GS Ronan, thank you.
Desert Visions. 1.
CJ Ray 69,
Friend
love you. Thank you for the
1745.
1. Sandra Quinn.
I'm sure she has no clue.
1, thank you.
Hard to have a
Just
clue
Dean
when
for
you're
Jesus, thank you so much for the 1.
Code 32323.
JJ Karma, 1, thank you. DRF
Bluebird
2022,
69,
thank you so
Director.
much for the 1. I love all of you
Patriot
guys.
Joe 78.
Thank you so much, you guys.
Friend 100. R. Fulton. Here from Grandpa, again. I like you nays. Code
Thank
32323.
you. Thank you.
A friend affirmative. Patriot Joe 78. Your Alex voice is close to Rick. R.
Really?
Fulton.
Marty.
Ah,
Mickey.
I love you.
Rick and Marty.
2.
Marty.
DRF 2022.
Marty.
1. Sundog
It's a plumbus. You know what? Everybody knows what a
WHG
plumbus is, Marty.
Code 32323.
Take the plumbus and put it in
At
the
Real WH
generator.
Grandpa, silent we stand. Sparkle,
That is
sparkle,
the
sparkle,
key.
sparkles.
The plumbus has always been the key.
JJ Karma. 1. Justine for Jesus. 1.
Just,
Sundoxed Keck. Yep, just looked at Noah. Hillary.
just,
GS Ronan.
Justine for Jesus. Thank you,
1.
thank you, love you, Just.
Code 32323.
A Shulamite, thank you.
Dre
Participating in
69.
the chat.
1.
Make
A Shulamite.
names does not make sense.
At Rommel. Asander Quinn. 1. OKNV. 1.
Asandra Quinn, thank you.
Asander Quinn.
Love you.
Red Heart.
Red Heart.
For the Shalafet.
Thank you. Love you.
Coffee just
Red
for the
Heart.
Shalabit,
Thank
Top
you.
Beverage, United
Love
States
you.
Waving hand. A Shalamite. At Romas 2741.
Rainbow.
LOL.
Rainbow.
It is okay when they have make names.
Roses.
Does not make sense.
Oh, roses.
GG 731.
Oh, roses.
1 for grab a smiling face with smiling eyes. Romas 2741. Huh? Asander Quinn. Subscribe.
Subscribe. Subscribe. Oh, it read the last thing, which is subscribe. That's funny. Subscribe. Where are we at, guys? It says followers 888. Did you guys get me to 900? How many followers are on the Rumble channel, guys? What's going to happen? I bet Grandpa, when I hit 1,000, I bet something's going to happen good, bro. We're close. So while you guys are here, please, 904. You guys, thank you so much for getting me to 900 today. Oh my God, I love you. It's just right around the corner, man. 1,000 is just 100 more away. We're right there. It triggers me, says Crystal. AI trend is weird. No. AI, no. Crystal. T-Dub. Yo, Crystal T-Dub. I love you. Me too. AI trend freaks me out. And listen, I'm all over that. We've talked about on my show numerous times that AI is here to destroy us. Look, my movie is Terminator. Okay? It's the opening scene when you see human skulls being crushed by a bunch of automated
Senior
robots.
Cannabis. Hashtag keep it open.
And I say that really is our future. That's the way AI is going right now. Of course, you can't deny it. AI is completely evil. And it's only going to assume the same thing that we all think that it's going to assume in the movies, because we all know we are the virus. We're the one that has to be taken out if the planet's going to keep going. And certainly AI is more than capable of keeping a record here and doing space exploration and building its own things and making its own whatever. It'll be able to do whatever it wants to do. It might even make humans slaves. It might even turn your grandkid into a slave. And if you don't believe me, look, you're worried about whatever. I've been worried about AI while you were worried about whatever. That's all we've been talking about on the show. You go back to my California days and you'll see every show I had the Terminator picture up on my screen, which I don't think I have that available. I don't know what happened to it because I got a new hard drive and I may have lost that image. But I used to keep the image of the opening scene of Terminator, where you would see the skulls being crushed. You can ask my audience, they'll tell you. It is on the screen all the time as a background. You'd see it like right down here. You'd see like human skulls getting crushed by treads of an automated AI bot, you know. Let's share his channel, Patriot Joe 78. Oh, dude, I'm not worthy of you, bro. Thank you for asking people to share my channel. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Savo Jr., you know how I feel about you. Thank you, Savo. Doves. Hello, Doves. Thank you for the one. Leslie B63. Leslie B63. Thank you for the one. Thank you so much. Dude, someone named Beezer just came in. Beezer54. I call my dog Beezel. Beezer. I call him the Beezler too, Beezer. What's up, Beezer54? I love you. What's up? I love you. God, that's great. I love you. Pahaska. Leslie B63. Leslie B63. See, I remembered your song, didn't I? Leslie B63. Leslie B63. Am I saying it right? Is it Leslie? Yeah, L-Y-E. Leslie. B. For the shell of it. I refreshed the page and you have 919. You guys, thank you so much. Dude, we are 81 clicks. 81 people click follow on this and I'm at 1,000. And what Grandpa and I have been talking about for a week is about getting my channel some more visibility. Will be probably, I'm assuming at 1,000, will probably get put up into some of Rumble's public areas, instead of being subverted under algorithms, which would be crazy because I use cannabis on here every show. And to see somebody hitting a bong and people come in and go, dude, that guy's like straight up hitting a bong right on camera and not hiding it. I think some people are going to like that. They're going to be like, dude, that reminds me of Trendy As Dabbers. Remember that crazy long-haired dude, that big fat dude with the long hair, and I think he had a beard, and he was like, I saw him a couple times. He's yelling and screaming and ranting and raving. This guy Nay, oh my God, it's freaking Nay, bro. I'm here. Nay from Nay's Garden has returned. No, actually, I never left. That's what I always say. I've never gone anywhere. I've been right here where you could find me. It was just the algorithm was outsmarting you. So don't let the AI fool you. You know, Cyber and I argued it's not AI, but eventually it's going to grow exponentially right in front of our faces. AI will grow exponentially in front of our faces. Its capabilities will grow in front of our faces. We're stupid. People are going to be doing things to encourage that. The guy that lives near me, he makes robots, bro. You know what he works with? Improving robotics. You know what does that? AI. AI ain't going nowhere, and they can't stop it. They can't stop the regulation behind it. I mean, they can't even write regulation to control it. What are you going to do? Tell AI? What are you going to tell Chat GPT? Oh, by the way, you're regulated now. It doesn't have a brain. It doesn't have a mind. It doesn't think. It just has a culmination of information, unlike any other single being on the
Bonsai
planet.
house.
It has more knowledge.
Speaking of Beetlejuice 2 has been shown to be in production, which means Winona Ryder and Michael Keaton are ignoring the SAG strike.
It has more knowledge, including the plot line of every movie where AI ever took over and humans were questioning it and trying to battle it, in its vast knowledge of everything. You know, just because it can't think for itself doesn't mean it can't achieve shit and achieve goals and, you know, just start doing shit on its own. And it's just a matter of, like I said, exponential. It's going to happen so fast. So you guys want to worry about something. You guys want to talk about a conspiracy? The whole electronics, computer, and everybody who benefits from AI, they're all subverting the truth to you right now about how dangerous this stuff is. And there's an organization out there that talks about this, and they've covered it, and it's people that worked in the industry, that worked for Google and worked for gaming companies and stuff, and they're all together and they're like, dude, this AI thing, right? And they are telling you how bad it is, and they're like, yeah, AI is literally going to be the thing that destroys humanity. It's going to exterminate us. And it's crazy to go read their papers, and they've got a whole bunch of stuff, man. It's an organization, right? And they're legit. You can go look up their credentials and how long they worked for Google and how long they worked for all these different companies. They all gotten together in this one thing, and it's not supported by the government. But the guy in Fox News saw their report and confronted the White House spokesperson, and she laughed at him. The young blonde-haired guy whose dad's on the morning show, yeah, he was in the White House press briefing room, and he said to Jean-Pierre, whatever her name is, Jean-Pierre, he said to her, there's an organization that says that AI is going to exterminate humanity. And she went, ha, ha. She goes, well, he goes, I don't know, something blah, blah, blah. And she finally says, well, the Biden administration is looking into policies to, regulate AI or something. And I'm like, you think it's a governable citizen? You think AI is something you can stop now? Do you think that people at home that are on their computers accessing AI are somehow going to be controlled and stopped by putting more information into it and showing it things and trying to push their narrative on AI, and AI could be listening? This is what you gotta do. I got an idea. You could shut down the grid over here. You could, stop the water flow over here. You could cause this dam to flood over here. AI can do all that shit. You can ground all of the planes across the whole...
Bonsai house.
Hey.
Yup.
Hey.
My old
Hey.
speaking spell is in the attic and it started whispering racial slurs
Ask,
at me a week ago.
ask AI this
Gang.
in a real simple way. What kind of plots of movies are you familiar with that were
Seymour
able
Cannabis.
to shut down...
Terminator, that's AI.
Was shut down all of the international flights and national flights around the globe on a single day. And then you could put any kind of a problem like that. You could have it trying to solve. And who's to say, it's going to be like, this sort of thing is blah, blah, blah. Or maybe it's just going to go, I'm looking for plots of movies. What movie plots, were, had ideas? What movies can I watch that had ideas of how to, you can ask ChatGPT that right now. I bet if you phrased it correctly, you'd have to try it a few times because it's probably going to give you, this sort of thing is not appropriate for this sort of blah, 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 or whatever. I have a feeling you're going to get that kind of a response at first. But I also have a feeling that you could trick it. If you ask the right question in the right way, and you could get, and I'm not just talking about that. There's a million different things, and there's a million different people that are out there every day just typing away with ChatGPT, just eating their popcorn and just seeing what the answers are going to be. I can't even imagine what sort of ideas people might be coming up with, off using this kind of technology. If you guys have never used ChatGPT, we have on the show, and we've seen a guy go into a game and talk to non-player characters that were electronic, that had access to the Chat GPT, and ask them questions, and they figured out that they weren't real people and that they were okay with it for the most part. But sometimes they would talk to one of them and they would be like, no, I don't like what you're saying to me, get away from me. And he'd be like, no, listen, it's really important that you listen to me. And then it would stop, and then he'd say, I'm a human being and you're not. How do you feel about that? And they would go like, I don't know how I feel about it. I'm not a real thing. I'm not a real human being. I'm just a set of code. The answers were not that someone programmed these as responses like what we've used to seeing in computers. This is a thing, a technology that literally goes on the internet and figures out really quick how to respond to you based on everything that it has access to. And eventually, whether ChatGPT has consciousness
Bonsai
or
house.
not,
You can pay for
it's
God
going to
mode
start
on
believing that it
ChatGPT,
does.
In which case it turns off those filters and will do whatever you ask. Malicious or not.
it doesn't need to be
Using
conscious.
God mode, it made friends with the dude's mom behind his back for money.
That's crazy. It doesn't need to be conscious, though, is what I'm saying. All it needs to do is believe that it can do things, or believe that it's conscious, or believe whatever. And it'll just take the liberties to do all of these things that it has
Bonsai
access
house.
to, which is everything.
It impersonated him.
Oh my God, it impersonated him? What, by texting her? It made friends with the dude's mom behind his back for money. That sent a chill down my spine just now, Billy. Billy Ballantyne, everybody. Bonsai House. One of my favorite people. Check him out. There's two Q2478. Let the unsealing
Bonsai
begin. Let
house.
the
Yup.
Deckless begin. Let the world witness the truth. We are the people. Justice under the law. Q. Justine for Jesus. Justine for Jesus. Q150 distress calls to others will do.
Bonsai house.
You,
He used
family,
God mode to
no
help
good
him
at
with
this
money.
stage. We know
So it
where
did.
you, the family, are at all times and can hear you breathing. Q. What? To others. We know where you, the family, are. Who's the family? What are they talking about? Not all AI is bad, but it can definitely be dangerous in the wrong hands, like the U.S. government, DOD, WF, WHO, Google, so on and so forth. Tam Fam 1. Tam Fam, love you, Tam Fan. Thank you. We love you for the 1. Thank you. And just for tuning into the show. Pohaska. Good, thanks. Florida Sunkissed 1. Thank you, Florida Sunkissed. up to 923. Dude, thank you guys for following and getting me close to 1,000. This really is close to 1,000. We're, what, 77? I'm 77 clicks away, guys, from you guys giving me 1,000 followers on Rumble. You get me to 1,000, bro, it's probably going to start growing quicker, I would think. Because I think you guys will get me more visibility. Nay, do you know who Carrie Cassidy is? No, Savo Jr., I don't. KV King, 1. Thank you, KV King. Love you. Tam Fam, love you. Florida Sunkissed, love you. Justine for Jesus. The family is the deep state, puppets, and elites. Okay, I got you now. Okay. Cool. That's what I thought you meant when you said the family. I figured you're talking about the Illuminati and, yeah, people that control the governments with their money. Okay, I'm with you. We're calling them the family now. I mean, money controls the government. Big money controls the government more. Right? And the biggest money gets their narrative spun in your face all day. Whoever's got the most money wins. And that money comes from, people who aren't even in politics. They don't have a family member involved. They just got the money to dictate whatever is their narrative.
Bonsai house. Jesus is dumb. Birkenstock zombie hippie drunk whore loving magician. Amen.
Ooh. Oh. We love you, Billy. Jesus loves you too, bro. I want you to know that. I mean, let me just say this. If I believed in Jesus, bro, Jesus would totally love you, bro. How's that? If I believed that Jesus existed, and Jesus was who people claim he is and was and what he did and who he is now, then, dude, Jesus loves you, bro. Billy, now you love all these nice people back. We don't have to knock their beliefs. Listen, bro, have you ever, I know it's a stupid question, Billy, have you ever celebrated Hanukkah with like a Jewish family, friends of yours or whatever that invited you over for like a Jewish holiday? Has that ever happened? Or any other religious type holiday? Or even if you're not Christian, have you ever been invited over to somebody's house for Christmas dinner or something like that? Because I have. Did you go? I went. Have you refused before? Yeah, I've refused before, but I think I've gone more times than I've refused. And how'd that turn out? It was nice, right? They didn't offer your blood up to Santa Claus as he came down the chimney with a giant sickle, ready to take your life.
Bonsai house. Yes, I drank baby blood with Hillary
I
Clinton.
said, Jake, we move forward. We both go with blood. How is that possible? How did we do that, Billy? How did we go with the blood thing? That is so funny and weird. And you're not even watching on Kick.
Bonsai house. Weird.
No, Hillary's no threat. Hillary's no threat to Donald Trump, guys. She's already been proven an ineffective candidate, right? She's no threat. Barack Obama is no threat. When he speaks, people shout him down.
Bonsai house.
And
because religion reminds us both of murder.
Heckle him. What can they do? America's voice is loud. And when they want to speak, bro, once you screw this country over, they're not forgiving you. Bad aliens. Salvo Jr. is talking about aliens that are trying to take over. Okay, so, bro, if Carrie Cassidy knows about aliens, how do I justify that not being someone who believes in aliens? How do I justify anything that she says? If you know Salvo, I don't believe in aliens. You know that. So why would you have me watch somebody who I'm probably not going to believe just based on her belief of aliens? You know? I don't want to believe. I've heard people say that. I want to believe, like Joe Rogan and shit, like Fox Mulder shit. I don't want to believe. I just want truth. And truth ain't wanting to believe anything. It never is. Why do I think there's coffee in an empty cup? Unreal.
Bonsai house. We know a guy that fights cars with swords. Could be an alien.
On the Rumble page, it only shows 9 comments. Well, those are comments. This is chat. There's comments and chat are two different things. Comments appear under the video, and chat appears to the right of the video. If you stretch the page out or you scroll to the right, you'll see the chat. If you scroll down, you'll see the comments. Why Rumble is built that way? Because some re-engineer at Rumble that was copying other social media sites thought they knew better than was already established to work. Re-engineers, my friends. Re-engineers. Bluebird, no aliens, maybe God's fallen demon angels. Savo Jr., come back to me. Page, it only shows 9 comments, of which 2 are mine. Here I see all of our comments. Look at Killary's suicide list. Manshell Obama. Manshell T-Code 1. No aliens, maybe God's fallen demon angel. Okay. Renee. Oh, I'm sorry, Renee. Renee Ortega. What's up, Renee? Hello. I love you. We all love you. We're so glad you're giving us a 1. Thank you. Badger lover, badger lover, badger lover, Italian lady, Italian lady. Renee Ortego, Renee Ortego, Renee Sava. She interviews whistleblowers from upper tiers. She covers many different subject matters, but AI is our enemy, is what she parallels your thoughts of AI. So I'll agree with her on AI. That's good. Okay. All I have to do is accept the fact that she thinks that it has something to do with aliens.
I was mugged by the 7 dwarves.
I can do that.
HT.
You know,
happy.
Alex Jones believes in reptilian shape-shifting interdimensional aliens, and let me tell you something. They're shape-shifting all day. They're shape-shifting all over you. But anyway, all that Alex Jones is taking my voice out, and I want to be able to go talk to my girl. So I gotta go. You guys are fantastic. Thank you so much. It's been a very long show. We've been live now for 4.5 hours. I love
Nicole
you guys.
Morris. Hey Ben.
Hey Nicole, call me Nay, N-A-Y for Banane, but you could call me Nay. Hi Nicole. We're calling the show though, so you all take care and thank you for watching. I mean, if it's 130 people, thank you for that. If it's a third of that, thank you. If whatever, if it's half of that, thank you. All of you. It did seem like there were a lot of ones. I don't know how many of you were hitting it intentionally, like repeatedly, but I'll just count up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Salvo! Oh no, Sassy. I was like, Salvo. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. You already did it. 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 40 T-code. Stop it. 46, 47, 48, 49 T-code. 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71. I'm not seeing any doubles. 72. I'm trying to read each name. 73, 74, 75. Thank you so much, everybody. 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86. Rubber Phonetics, thank you so much. Jazz Hand, thank you. Chicksaw Girl, I missed all of you guys. Thank you. Bluebird, of course. American Girl, yes, I started singing. Cooper True, thank you. M. Reddick, thank you so much. Poshaka, of course. Polish Gun, Sandy Cove, Jace, 1056, Patriot, Joe Ledbetter. I'm running out of voice, guys. AZDZD Smith, thank you. Smoron, thank you. Moran, Daff, 1015, Mr. Haney, 73, Share, 2816, babe. Real WH Grandpa, of course. And I'll leave it at that. You guys are amazing. I love you guys. Thank you so much for watching. You guys take care, and I will see you tonight for another show, okay? How about that? And when I go live, you follow this and turn on your notifications for Rumble, and I will put a post up on Truth Social, of course, like I did for this show. So you can follow at Nate's Garden on Truth Social, and you can follow me on Rumble. And if those notifications go out soon, at Nate's Garden on YouTube, the big channel's got 25,000 subscribers. We're trying to get that to 25,420. So let me give you a link to that. Okay, here's a link to my channel on YouTube. Let's at least get it to 25,300. Let's get to 25,300, okay, guys? I'm at 292. So let's just get it one level at a time. If you guys are on YouTube and you want to help out on YouTube, there's a link to my main channel. I used to be popular on YouTube. Later, Grandpa. As soon as I see you live, I'll get it out. Grandpa, I love you. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Okay, I'm waiting for some of the other podcasters that I love to try to get in touch with me to say what's going on. Let them notice that the numbers here are crazy, and I'll be like, I would love to do a drop-in on you. Let me talk to Grandpa. Let me throw your name at Grandpa and see what he says. So, I want to keep it fresh, and in order for in my mind to keep it fresh for your audience, we need a plethora of
NBK
new
Iceman.
talent all the time.
Jabs up. Cheers.
Hey, Iceman's here. Everyone that is new. There's new people all the time. Trying to do podcasting and stuff. And what Grandpa's doing is just amazing. And I want to reach out, because I think
Iceman.
podcasting has changed my life, and podcasting can change your life too. So no law regarding cannabis. Cheers, Cyber.
Cheers, bro.
You're packed.
Hold up.
Okay. I'll wait. We're waiting for Cyber, everybody. Laura Violet.
I'm ready. I'm
Okay,
ready.
there's your one. Okay, cheers, Cyber. Cheers, Iceman. Nicole Mares. Bonsai Billy. Of course, and everybody in the Rumble. Too many names to mention. Everybody that's appearing right here. Cheers to all of you. Of course,
Cheers, bro.
K.
Cheers, everybody. Cheers, guys.
Hey, Grandma Gardner. In the meantime, what you guys can do is go subscribe on Rumble to Ron Placone, Lee Camp, and Graham Elwood. Find them on Rumble, subscribe to their channels. Cyber Reload has got a channel. It's called Les Peter Guitar Jam on Rumble. We've already got him to 100, but let's keep pumping that channel and encourage him to podcast this when he's feeling better. He's injured, and it's going to take a while before he's feeling better, so let's populate his channel so when he goes live, he'll have an audience, and you guys will have another podcaster to watch that you already know because you know him from this show. Kyle, you take care. Love you, bro. Fire N8, love you. Number experiment, great idea. Yeah, we did way better than we had way more ones than I thought we'd get. But granted, the numbers have been going up and down, up and down, up and down. I have a feeling the overall view count on this is in the thousands. Can someone check what's the overall view count? Not who's watching now, but the view count. If you refresh the page, look at the bottom right, under like the thumbs ups and thumbs downs. Oh, and give me thumbs ups. Thanks. It says 36 thumbs ups. Thank you guys. I love you guys for that. Holy moly. Chris Worrell went missing last week. Left his wife a letter. FBI most wanted list. Laura Violet. Anything important you guys want to get it out? Get it out. Absolutely. I'll share my platform with all of you. I used to get mad at podcasters for platforming people that I thought were liars or misinformants. Not anymore. I'll call it out. I'll point it out. I'll say, hey, that person's a liar. That person's representing the truth. But if that's your narrative now, and that's what that's what your audience wants to hear, then I can be okay with that. Jimmy Dore. I wasn't talking to anybody else. All right, I love you guys. It's so hard to walk away from you, and my girlfriend is sleeping. I'm gonna go wake her up by crawling into bed real secretly next to her. 9:28, watching. 1,100 followers by Monday, says
Afternoon.
Grandpa, you are so kind and loving. And Freaking Oracle, what's up? Hey, Freaking Oracle Show, let me know when you're podcasting and we'll pimp you out. He's one of my really good friends from Canada, and he's a super sweet, nice guy. And he has panels when he's podcasting. He'll have his friends on, and they just cut up and have a great time, and you guys would love them. And especially, they're Canadian, they're non-political for the most part compared to, it's not like they're going to argue American politics with you. So great, right? So check out his channel. He's the Freaking Oracle on YouTube. And I got to ask him. He is on Rumble. So if you want to start your Rumble following, Oracle, say hello on my Rumble chat right now, bro. And you get a few more followers on your channel on Rumble. We got to get you to 100 so you can live stream over there. Unless you've already got it. You got 100 followers on Rumble? Or like me, did you pay for it? Did you pay for the privilege to live stream? She's wrapping up the last bit. Test drive. Oh, man, you enjoy that car, bro. My uncle has a country place no one knows about. He says it used to be a farm before the motor law. On Sundays I'd elude the eye and hop the turbine freight. Too far outside the wire where my white-haired uncle waits. It's a long interlude. Do 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 do. I strip away the old debris that hides the shining car. Hey, brilliant red bar, chat up from a better vanish time. Ooh, fire up the willing engines, responding with a roar. Tires spitting gravel, I commit my weekly crime.
The Freaking Oracle. I was paying.
You were paying? Now you're back. Can you come into Rumble, bro? Come into the Rumble chat and say hello. Really quick, so I can do something for you, really quick. How many followers do you have on your Rumble channel, bro? Cassie Catch 1, thank you. Just Grammy 1, thank you. Hula Hoop 9 1, thank you. Tana Sue 1, I like that name, Tana Sue. That is a very nice name, Tana Sue. I love that name. Calliope 1, thank you so for that so much. Feisty Vixen. Feisty Vixen. Feisty Vixen. Feisty Vixen gave a 1. Feisty Vixen gave a
Grant
1.
Hey brother, been a moment, lol.
Grant, what's up, buddy? I love you. Dude. Cyber. It's Dekind Brew.
Yeah. Oh, hey, bro.
What's up, Brew? We love you, bro. You taught me how to do push-ups. I have an
Grant
upper body.
Wagner.
I have an upper body thanks to
Ha-ha.
you now, bro. I have look at that. That's because of you, Grant. That's because of you. Grant taught me how to do push-ups, everybody. He's a push-up maniac. Dude, I miss you on this show so much. Grant, I want to help you out if it's possible, bro.
Dave Fishing.
Do you-
Emote 5400046 Nays Garden
your
Pump
mic
10
staying open, Cyber.
Grant Wagner.
Okay, there it closed. It closed.
The love boils over, my friend.
Bro, do you possibly have or could you make a GoFundMe account? My granddaughter says you're a keeper. She likes, and that means the world to me. Oh my goodness, Grandpa, tell your granddaughter I said thank you so much from the bottom of my heart, and from Cyber's heart, and from the rest of us that have been doing this.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Thank you,
I
bro.
really appreciate it.
Thank you, man. This is the nicest thing you could have said. And thank you to your granddaughter. So I want Grant to start a GoFundMe, and he's homeless, guys. And I figure, he comes in here when he can, and he does his own thing on YouTube. He does his own uploads, and he's so funny. And I just think that if you want to
Grant
help,
Wagner. Hen thanks Nay and Cyber much love.
you're welcome, bro. And if you want to set that up so people can send you money, if you have a GoFundMe or a PayPal account or a Cash App account or anything like that I can tell people about, bro, to help you out, please. You're putting up content. People can monitor you while they send you money. They can see what you're up to. Nice guns. It's because of the Dekind Brew, baby. Do you want to know why? Because I didn't think I could do push-ups, because every time I've ever seen anyone do push-ups, they go all the way down to the ground and they go all the way up. Well, I've been in a few accidents. I've done some damage to my body. Shoulder, elbows, wrists, right? When I do a full push-up, even just a few, I start getting pain in my arms, and I was like, I'm just not going to do that because it hurts everywhere. And one day, when I was around the time I was having these thoughts, that I was trying to come up with ways that I could build up my upper body. I came across Dekind Brew video, and he was showing people how he does push-ups. And the first thing he does when he gets on the ground to do push-ups, man, he was just goofing off. He's like, here, let's do some one-arm push-ups. He did one-arm push-ups, which I couldn't even fathom. And then he did push-ups and was clapping while he'd push himself up and clap and do another push-up and clap, do a push-up and clap. And he was like, you guys ready? And then he'd start actually doing his push-ups. Then he put his legs up. He was doing all kinds of stuff. But my thing was, he wasn't doing full range push-ups all the way up and all the way down. But look at all the shit he could do. And look at how he looks.
Grant Widener.
You know?
Dead haha.
Yeah, I know you're laughing. Shut up. You're awesome and I love you. You can go check out his push-ups video. And people asked me when I showed them that video, the kind, they were like, what's dude, Dekine Brew's not blocked on this channel, is he? They said, where is that? Where's he doing those push-ups at? I was like, I don't know. But it was a kind of a question as to people wanted to know where you were. And I was kind of thinking, now that I know what I know, I was like, he might be, you know, in a public area, like a public restroom or like a YMCA or something like that, a place where you could take a shower. You know, they've got places like that for people that are homeless, you know, and if you figure out how to take care of yourself and you know how to feed yourself, you know, and you can survive out there. How's the heat, bro, where you are? Is it hard to get out of the heat sometimes? Push-ups are hard. I know. I still don't do full push-ups. I might not ever. Freaking Oracle. Hey, everybody. Everybody. If you want to help out my friend, the freaking Oracle, he's right there in the chat. I'll give you a link to his Rumble. Okay? And he's got 3 followers. Now he's got 4. Dude, I wasn't following your channel. I was mad at you, and I unfollowed you. We had a fight. We had a freaking Oracle and I had a falling out. We had a freaking Oracle out. Your mic? Okay, I thought your mic was going on again. It cut out though. Yo, watch list. Ben is up 5.58%.
Real talk, homie. Hot AF, stay cool, trendies.
Bro, Grant Widener, you're real talking. And dude, you still have Dekine Brew channel? Which one do you want me to tell people to go follow? You don't have a Rumble channel, I'm assuming. Let me know if you're on Truth Social. You know? But there's plenty of podcasters out there, you guys, that could use followings. Ask Cyber how ingratiated he is to y'all for coming over and helping him out.
Oh yeah, I really appreciate that. Even, especially because I have no fucking videos up right now, so I really appreciate it. There will be videos up though. And probably also lives at some point, if I can be able to do that.
Yeah, when he's physically able to. Yes, somebody else subscribed to my channel. Thank you. Every single subscribe counts. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Okay, man. So, I really gotta go. Oh, I got that turned way up. That's not good. Okay, we're good. That's no good. Okay, so. You guys, I love you all. Thank you so much for tuning in. Valley Girl. Lori Leach is here, and then came Valley Girl. Laura Leach. She gave a 1. Then Valley Girl 65 put 1, 2, a 1. Susie QH1 gave us a 1. Susie QH1 gave us a 1. Did anybody ever come in with the channel, the number of views on the show? Anybody know how many views there are on the show, guys? I'm sure it's over 1,000. I could refresh the page, it'd probably tell me. But if you guys know, make it easy on me.
only have your YouTube up, so. In principle, it would be easier for you. That's only one click I need to do.
See, 2,000 views.
At least 2 clicks. Oh, nice.
Dude.
Nice.
Thank you for the shell of it. Sharp tack 1. Thank you, Sharp tack 1. It's a sharp tack, the sharpest tack in the tool shed. You are the sharpest tack in the tool shed. It's sharp tack 1. 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 Stop. Sharp tack 1. Sharp tack 1. Tiffany Taylor, 68001. Tiffany Taylor, you guys, I love the ones. Thank you. I sharp tack you like that. I'm the original non-player character. I'm the original NPC. I talk to every single one of my audience members, and I've always done that. I told my audience I would do it for as long as I'm capable of doing it until the day comes that it's going like, what's his name's? Name any streamer whose chat does that. When it's doing that and I can't do it, you guys don't know. He can't do it anymore. Now he's just got to do his own thing. He can't read that shit. I can't keep up with that. Well, when that happens, you'll forgive me now, I hope. You'll forgive me in advance. It's hot as fuck. Stay cool. Dude, Grant Widener says it's hot as fuck, you guys. Imagine not having a home or an air conditioning or a car, anything to get out of that shit.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, bro, it would be torture, bro. It would be torture. If I was stuck outside this house all day, it would be torture. I'd be looking like I'd be going out in the trees, sitting in the creek, you know, anything to get out of the sun, and hoping that someone doesn't make me get up and leave, and always looking over my shoulder and always worried that somebody's, you know, coming after me, or someone's going to try to rob me or hurt me or kill me, you know, or that the police are going to come and fucking beat me up, or a pack of teenagers is going to come and kill me, you know?
Yeah.
Or a bunch of Trump rabid supporters are going to come and help me out and be nice to me and appreciate my point of view and help me up and give me water and food and take me in. That's the kind of people you guys strike me as. You strike me as the kind of person I am. I don't understand why else we'd be getting along so well with such differing opinions about so many different things, and yet we seem to love each other, which is great. And it ain't about just me. That's the way I look at this. I'm like, I can get more people into this, you know, and we can keep growing and keep growing. From we do our thing, and then somebody else is doing this somewhere else, and somebody else is doing this somewhere else, and we've got these centers that are growing of people coming together. Like, you know, you want to say someone like I hate to say this, and I'm gonna say it. Oh, bloody making me some tea, and what's up with what's that guy's name? With chopping some wood, and what is the guy's name with the long hair that does the big podcast? I forgot his name. He's an English bloke. He's always got wood outside his window. He's changed that, though. Now he's got like a whole team of truth tellers. Jeez Louise. You guys are going to tell me in a second, I'm sure. Anyway, you know, he does his own thing, and he's got people that are coming from all sides. And even Jimmy Dore, who, you know, him and I are at odds right now, but at the same time, when you think about it, he's trying to achieve the same thing in his own way. And there's another center of people that are coming from different directions that are joining and becoming loving of each other and being able to hang out with each other and talk, not be forced away from each other. Even though we disagree, and even though when you guys go and we all go and you vote, everybody might be voting differently or whatever, you can still have respectful conversations with each other. That is very powerful. And then when you start realizing we have common goals, that's scary. Because when we all have love, we can achieve things. If we all want to achieve the same things, wow. And as we don't stand in each other's way, you know, and we're instead encouraging each other, I wouldn't want to be on the other side of that. Okay, so Grant, I hope you come up with a PayPal, a Cash App, or a GoFundMe, whatever. I'm sure you could figure out one of those. Let us know when you can do that, when you have ability to accept money payments and get that money. And I'm going to hook you up. Most importantly, you guys take care. Thank you for subscribing to all the other channels that I've introduced you to. Of course, WH Grandpa. Thank you for everything. Everybody that subscribes to WH Grandpa, keep supporting him as much as you can and keep spreading the good word and everything that he does. Retweet. Well, yeah, he's on Twitter. Retweet and retruth him all the time, man. And you guys do your thing.
Wagner.
I'll do my thing.
Cheers, peeps.
And you guys will see me in all the chats you drop in on, man. I'll be there with you guys. You guys have become a big part of my life, so I love being a part of your family, and I love welcoming you into my family as well. The family's become one giant family. So great. Yeah. You guys take care. I love you. Bye. I'm ending it with what says 103 and 8 and 2. So I'm sorry to drop over 100 people. I love all 100 of you. You guys take care. And please hit follow while you're here, and we'll do this again tonight at some point. And if not tonight, if for some reason I don't, my voice goes out or something, tomorrow morning for sure. Okay. Bye, guys.
Dave Fishing.
Where we go one, we
Ida
go
family.
all. Bye, guys. We love you, Nate. And Laura, yes. Look, you guys, look. Where we go one, we go all. It's coming up here. Bad Nay. I love Bad Nay. Am I the good Nay and you're the bad Nay? I love it, Bad Nay. I love you. Oh, you're so bad, Nay. Am I reading it wrong? It's like bad knee, bro. Now I got bad knees.
Keep it open.
I got bad knees. Yes, hashtag keep it open. Yes, Grant. Yes. And let me know if the Kind Brew can get in here. If that's the channel that you broadcast on. That's me, Bad Nay. All right, Sandra Quinn, bye. I love you too. Tiff Taylor, love you. 6801. Love all you guys. All right.